Welcome to day 3 of the NFL Draft live stream. This is going to be only for the diehards. These Super Bowl teams weren't just made in the first round; they're made on day 3. Some of these day 3 prospects, like a Josh Sweat, Vontae Maddox, Amoro Jomo, can be found in these rounds. I think everyone's excited. Shout out to Tim Kincaid and Helena, true legend of the Eagles community. I think we're all geeked up. I mean, we had a long run yesterday. We did have a long run. I mean, how are you guys feeling after yesterday?
Go ahead, Tim, if you want to go first. Okay. Yesterday I was a little bit critical of the pick because I thought we picked him too early. But after seeing how the board went afterwards and just the talent that was there, I think how we made the right call. Watched some tape on this young guy. He's definitely got some stink in him, some juice. Love his attitude. He might be just a young CJ DJ. He's a little menace. Um, I do think Vanjo need to teach him how to tackle in the open space a little bit better. But I think that's some minor stuff that can be cleaned up because let's not forget how our guys were tackling the season before Vanjo came in, right? So I think those are minor stuff and they can be corrected early. Training camp, OTA, should be all right.
Yeah, I'm good with the pick. I think I was just frustrated with the whole moving back, but the Eagles, Howie. I gotta get that 5th round pick. I gotta get that back. I gotta get my lick back. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the Eagles, man. Shout out to Howie. Shout out to the draftees. And I definitely want to take this time, man, to say, like, yo, like, we make jokes, we might poo-poo. We don't poo-poo on the joke. We don't poo-poo on these young men today.
No.
Or being drafted into the league. Because this is their dream. But it's just jokes, so please don't take it that serious, all right? You know what I'm saying? Get a personality, son. Get a personality.
Yeah, I felt bad. I mean, I kind of I know we cracked a bunch of jokes about Shador Sanders yesterday, but I do feel bad for the kid in a way. This might be a very humbling lesson for him. And I know we cracked some jokes about Williams. The what was it? The corner that went to the Bucks. And after I saw his video, how he broke down when Top Bowles called him, I was like, man, I feel bad.
I mean, it's part of the game. I mean, it's really like, I mean, there's a off-season pre-draft process, and it's nothing to be like. You have to understand the game, and obviously, like I said, I've all the the different the Senior Bowls and the East-West Shrine game. Like, that was the closest thing to his house, so he went there, didn't perform, didn't like. There's things that you could have done, like the podcast talking about where you were going to go. That all that stuff needs to be buttoned up, and again, and it's the nature of the beast. And Cam Ward. Did you hear anything from Cam Ward's camp about anything?
No. I mean, he does. He got a little cockiness to him.
No,
but I feel like that's more confidence. I feel like it's more confidence than anything.
I like the kid. I think he's very humble. He was a 0-star recruit. So for him, it would make sense more to pound his chest a little bit, but he's been real quiet, right? And I like his whole misdemeanor and everything. I hope the kid is doing well.
You think about Deion Sanders, and you think about how he is like navigated the process from going to Jackson State to Colorado to actually, I think he really made some waves in college. And if you have leverage, you have leverage, and you can use that. But I think in the NFL is telling you that now we have the leverage. We decide what happens and what. I mean, tush push is gonna be gone. If they want something gone, they're just gonna get rid of it. If they don't want it, they want it to be around. The Kaepernick, like they don't want they wanted that messaging. Like they do what they do. So I mean,
right.
And as
I
much as
think the
people were
same.
upset, it's just
Yeah.
like Shador
Right.
Sanders had full control of this.
Yeah, and I will say this though, he is handling this as best as
Good.
he can, gracefully.
Yeah.
The speech at the end of his draft party, and then the tweets. But this should show you where attitude, it means everything. And I will say this: kudos for him for not pretending not for him to not pretend somebody that he's trying to be. He's just trying to be. He's actually being himself. I get that, but there's a time and a place. You know what I'm saying? There's corporate, like me. There's corporate Tim, and then there's Tim. Timothy from South Jersey. You know what I'm saying? So it's real humbling for him. This is life. You know what I'm saying? But I'm happy to see. I'm happy to see these young men, approach their dreams, get drafted by these teams, and I hope they get out there and get at it.
And at the end of the day, man, it's this draft ain't about Shador Sanders, man. This draft is about all of these prospects, all these guys who are on the journey. I was sitting there looking at like Tesla going as early as a guy that I've been like pounding the table for, and to see him
you've
go
been pounding
early.
the table. You've been pounding the table. Oh, you've been pounding the table for this kid, and to see where he went, bro. He was like third round.
And when he described his perfect wide receiver, he said Calvin. He said Megatron, 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 Megatron. Hopefully, the Lions community uses that soundbite because that was pretty dope. And he gets picked. Oh, Bajal Tootin, a running back from Virginia Tech, little home run hitter.
That's a good pick.
To the Jacks, right?
Goes in the fourth round. I think.
Hey guys, we're almost there.
Looking at.
We're almost there, guys.
Tim, hold your horses with that.
We're almost there. No, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 picks.
I'm just saying, hold your horses because I just don't know what the man is going to do again.
They better stay. I swear to God, they better stay.
But we got a close one after that, right? We got 111 and 116. Is it 116?
I think Gail said 130, right?
Yeah, it's right down on the bottom. We have pick 111. So we're up in 7 picks. We have the next one at 130. That's from Denver. We have picks 161 in round 5, 165, and 168.
You already know one is going to get traded from that, right?
And then we have that one pick in round 6, 191.
I do want to say something, and Todd, shout out to Todd. The Eagles are linked to Shador Sanders, so I just want to put that out there.
I mean, at this point, it's like we're just talking about depth and guys that can come and compete. And again, I mean, he played behind a Colorado offensive line that was Swiss cheese.
Mm.
I mean, he's accurate. I'm not saying he's got a cannon. He got
a nice deep ball. I mean, I watched some tape. He got really nice deep ball and is precise when he doesn't anticipate too much, because that's when he gets in trouble.
Well, I mean, he's got his mobility is a thing where he's not going to be making his money with his legs. It's his arm and his decision making. But at this point, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, Jalen's like, keep the main thing.
It would be interesting to see where Shiloh goes. If we joked around yesterday and said he's going to get picked before his brother, if that really happens, oh man.
But Shiloh had a good year. I mean, besides breaking his forearm.
Yeah.
Shador's going in this round.
Yeah. Yes. Like I said, there's 3 teams I can see him going to.
Steelers, right?
Ravens. I'm not Ravens. I'm sorry. Vegas. I can still see him going to Vegas. Philly. The sneaker team. Indiana. The Indiana Colts. I can see them picking.
Indianapolis Colts.
Indianapolis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, because Richardson is such a.
Boom. I can see that.
Right?
Yeah.
The other quarterbacks that I left on the board are Will Howard, Quinn Ewers from Texas. We have Kyle McCord from Syracuse, Riley Leonard. Those are the other guys that could compete for being the next quarterback off the board.
Oh, look who's on screen. The Giants, my number one
Hey.
friend. The guy who having the mic. Yo, I've been talking so much smack to him on Instagram.
Oh, they over here in salsa. They over here in salsa.
He still
But
he
you
got
know how, He's
Yeah.
like, you want to come to the draft party? I was like, why would I do that? Why would I go to a Giants?
Oh, they got Cam. They got Cam Scatterboo.
They got
oh.
Scatterboo.
Giants. Wow.
They're gonna love him.
Wow.
They're gonna love him in New York.
Yeah.
No Jersey is like, yeah.
Yeah, Jersey's gonna love that.
Yeah. You know
Hey, he's gonna be at the shore. He gonna grow his hair out a little bit, spike it up.
Bro, he's gonna have a whole fan club already. He's already got. Yeah, I mean, he's a tough nose runner. I mean, they said downhill violence.
I'm surprised he's going so late compared to the other running backs.
The way he played, he's not that fast. He's
not that fast.
He's a power.
Okay, so you think they're gonna use him more on a third down scenario?
He's definitely a third down running back. He's definitely a third.
But I'm saying in passing situation, Izzy's and he gets
he can catch the ball. He can catch the ball.
He can
the speed,
right there.
with
His
the
highlights.
speed. Talk about separation. This ain't college. This ain't the.
He can run routes. He actually can run routes, and he can throw the ball.
Yeah, but you see him. He cannot unhook the trailer.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you don't go this late. There's reasons. I mean, he's a 4.65 guy. You know,
that's slow for a running back.
You know, I mean,
what is
like second round with him? I was like, nah, he's not.
What? How fast did Shipley run?
Shipley? I think he was a 4.5 guy.
I like Shipley. I like
him too.
Yeah,
I was surprised we signed Andrew and Dillard. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Shipley gonna be our second guy because he's very Barkley like. I know it sounds crazy, but the way he cuts and I was honestly surprised when we signed Dillard.
Who Dillard?
Yeah.
I like the Dillon signing.
No, I like the Dillon. I like the Dillon signing. Don't get me wrong, but I was surprised. I thought Shipley going to be our number 2.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I mean, I think at this point of the running game and what the Eagles have, it's all about situational. So it's basically how the feeling of the game and how you're going to go. I mean, because Saquon's the bell cow still. So, do I think Saquon's going to have the same year that he did last year? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, personally. But
I think people going to be more aware. And I would like to use Dillon a little bit more so we don't overuse Sparkley, and then because that's a big one.
I mean, it's all about. I mean, the Eagles are usually ahead of the curve on a lot of things, whether it's preserving a 2,000-yard season for Barkley. I mean, he put a lot of miles on his legs.
But like I was trying to finish was basically like the last running back to do something like this was Terrell Davis. You know what I mean? He was. Terrell Davis was a beast in 1997 and 1998 came back with vengeance, but I don't think he'll come back with that. I just think they're aware of the situation, and Gil, you're absolutely right.
Because you don't think the Eagles know there's a good possibility that the tush pushes, like they're like, all right, we're gonna try to take the tush push. We'll drop AJ Dillon on you.
I honestly believe that they're gonna take that play
I think
away.
so too. I think they're gonna take it away.
And then
that's some coward stuff right there. I want to say something else.
Roger Goodell was actually speaking about it yesterday. So he's kind of talking about it with being a rugby play. So the narrative's out there, and when you have the commissioner out there speaking his mind about it freely now, we'll see.
Well, so I like the pick from the Patriots. Took a safety. Woodson.
Craig Woodson. He was he's good value here. A lot of
Timmy!
lot of fans of him in the draft community. Also, there's a corner from Cal as well. I don't know if they went off the board yet. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man? Are you feeling energetic in this day 3 of the draft?
Just went and got right with the Lord a little bit for my son's first Holy Communion prep mass. So
Very nice.
Oh,
Hey.
congratulations.
next
what's
week,
up, man.
week will be his first Holy Communion, and then
Oh.
he is my last one through the pipeline.
Hey, I did that last week, bro. My daughter got baptized last week. So, yeah, man.
It's fun stuff.
It
He's
is.
explaining
It's fun
everything.
stuff, right?
I'm like, I've already been through this. I'm sitting there. I'm like, never mind. This is rude. Don't think like that. I was like, this is messed up.
He said,
Yeah.
"This is the last one on my pipeline." I thought he's gonna enter the draft portal or something.
I'm not taking any transfers right now.
No, I
Transfer
wouldn't
portal?
either.
Portal is closed.
Maybe get
Hey.
an NIL deal.
Hey, get a snip. Get snipped.
I see a lot of people in the
Already done.
comments talking
Me
about.
too.
Todd was talking about Jack Sawyer from Ohio State. I think the thing on him, he's got short arms, and he's not like super explosive and bendy, and that's the knock on him.
George Kalafis. Like, come on, man.
A lot of people like him as a football player, team leader, someone in your locker room. Could he be a guy that could contribute on special teams? But
That's a good pick. That's a good pick for the Jags.
Hey, y'all ready for the coach saying "Duval"?
No, he's Duval.
Oh, you got to do the whole head movement.
That was the best. That was
That
the best.
guy
I love
is
that.
off the chain, man.
Duval.
Jack Kaiser, he had a great Senior Bowl, man.
Good pick.
I hope this round goes fast.
Yeah, me too. But
I mean,
there's some
yeah.
teams already taking longer than they should.
We're already we're 4 picks away from the first Eagles pick. So
Well, 3. 3.
Come on, Vegas.
I need that to get in before I drop my son off at the barber because he looks horrible. Then he had the nerve to ask me, "Is my hair really that long?" Yes, you look horrific. Kids these
Damn.
days don't want to get a haircut.
some prospects that are on the board right now. We have Jalen Royals out of Utah State, wide receiver, tight end from Texas, Gunnar Helm, Joshua Farmer, DT from Florida State. We have Braden Swinson, edge, LSU, Ty Robinson, interior defensive line from Nebraska, Marcus Bow, offensive guard, who had a visit with the Eagles. Mitchell Evans.
Frazier?
Miles Frazier.
I think he's the pick.
I mean, Bow had a team meeting. So I mean, there's also Tyron Ingram Dawkins from Georgia, edge.
Yeah.
Also had a visit with the Eagles.
Georgia.
Cameron Williams, big offensive tackle from Texas. That'd be interesting if the Eagles want. He's 6'6", 317.
That's a big dude, man.
Developmental right tackle. So that's what I think. Unless they pull the trigger on Shador Sanders.
I don't think Pete Carroll wants him. I think Pete and Brady don't want that circus around their team.
Well, he's been mentored by Tom Brady, so that's the interesting part. Like they have like a.
Is Tim talking down there? Is he muted? What's going on? He's moving his lips, but I don't hear him.
I'm sorry. No, I was talking. I got rain coming through. I got a daughter's softball game at 2. There's all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah.
I got cheerleading competition at 4.
Okay, who they picking here?
Dante Thornton Jr. from Tennessee. Good pick.
What station are you watching?
I'm watching
NFL Network.
You guys streaming it, or is it? You guys streaming it?
I'm on YouTube TV.
All right.
Is
So
it
yeah,
is it fast on NFL Network?
I think it is because you guys are like,
that's what I'm saying. Well,
Let
no,
me let
I'm
me
on the
let
old
me
school cable box.
yeah,
I'm
let
about to
me
go with
switch
yeah.
it. Let me switch it. Yep, you're right. It's faster.
Paul Smith said, "Who's the next Jalen Hunt?" Is my question. Q Robinson would be interesting from Alabama. Check his game out. Very tough to get beat out some of the edges at Bama, but he's a guy that gave them rotational snaps.
Mm.
Shout out to Chris. He says, "How we feel?" I love the Campbell pick. He gives us defense some versatility. Also, Makuba versatility. Started out as a slot corner with Clemson. The fact that he plays slot corner and safety, has some range. He's got the want to. Like I said, any of those dudes that come from Africa over, like
Buffalo just traded.
his his family makeup, man. I'm telling you, some of those dudes that you give me a Haitian corner, I'm all over it.
Listen, you saw the big ass family he had yesterday celebrating with him.
Yeah, I mean, he speaks Swahili with his family, and it's funny he got to start playing football later in life.
Okay, Bears.
Y'all got y'all snacks?
Well, I'm about to dip out in precise. I hope we get to our pick before I dip out.
Right.
That's
I'm
2
gonna be
picks away.
back. I'm gonna be back in like an hour ish.
It's
But
2 picks away, my guy.
but that's why I'm saying. Hopefully we get there. I think we're gonna pick Ty Robinson here. I think the need is there for a tackle. Um, would
I think
be.
it's gonna be Frazier.
You think it's gonna be Frazier?
I'm just happy with either
D
D tackle. To be honest, I just want to go D tackle.
Yeah, same. I think that's the need we have. We got to address it. We need
I mean,
depth.
when people are talking about edge, obviously I see Campbell as a
Yeah.
rotational edge at sometimes. You can put him down there. So
That's our Michael Parsons, man. That's our Mike. It's crazy to see that the NFC East is back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like the NFC Black and Blue division is back. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily know about how the Cowboys are, but I feel like the rest of the team's going to get better. Commanders are better, obviously. And it
I
took
mean,
them a short period of time. The Giants, I feel like the Giants probably going to get a little bit better after free agency and draft.
they had a
The
good draft
Cowboys,
so far, man.
yeah, Cowboys. I don't know.
The Giants definitely had a good draft. I can say that. I'm not a
Oh,
hater.
they got a DT. Okay.
Oh no.
oh, Deion Walker.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling, like, he's got the size, and like he was down at the Senior Bowl.
Slow though.
It was like I said, I called him like Jordan Davis light. I was good with that.
Yeah.
Live.
One person that we have not been talking about, and he deserves not to be talked about. Bryce Huff. Like
Man.
how are we feeling about Bryce Huff? Because nobody's even mentioned it. We
Well,
mentioned
we talked about it
Malarkey.
yesterday a little bit, Tim, when you were gone.
Oh, really? Okay.
I personally think that he just doesn't do well in our scheme. Um, Maybe the second year he's gonna catch on a little bit better to it, right? Maybe it took him
I
just a
hope
little
so.
longer, but I just don't have high hopes for him. I mean, he didn't give us anything to be like, okay, I don't know. But I could be wrong. You never know. We had a couple of guys who did not do anything in the first year when they got
This
here, and
year,
then the
right?
second year they changed it around.
Well, that's good to hear that you're going to give him a chance. And that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to. Yeah. What about you? Are you?
I mean, it's like I think you got to give him an opportunity. You're paying for it, so
Mm. And he
I,
was injured. He was injured half of the season. I mean, more
Oh,
than
he
half.
broke his hand or something, right? Correct? He
Yeah.
broke his hand.
I just keep on throwing it at the wall until it's. I mean, because you're paying for it. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, for sure, for sure. And
And
you're absolutely right, though. Keep on throwing the wall to his six.
the cap would be tragedy if we cut him.
Pete Nathan, if you look in the live stream on YouTube, the invite is there. So if anyone really wants to jump on, I will be
Yeah.
sending links.
I'm with Paul.
Shout out to Paul Smith.
Shout out to Paul Smith.
Okay, Jets, can you
We
pick
grew up
already?
together in Connecticut. All right. Eagle fans, like the
David,
only Eagle
Mr.
fans
Dog
you
in the
might have
back.
known growing up.
Take him out because
Paul.
we
That was Paul.
That's what's up.
Hold me down.
Okay, Cece, it's Candle time. Come on.
Philly Sports Pride says the hater Pete coming on. Yeah. See?
Hey.
Yeah. Yo, Pete Nathan. I don't know. You can't follow instructions. It says live show invite.
And you know why he's mad at you? Because you couldn't follow the instructions to his drink yesterday.
The Jets are taking too long. Come on, man.
We literally had Pete's little concoction up on the board.
I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna buy me some Sunny Delight because that's the only orange juice I can drink without getting heartburn.
I get my orange juice from Sam's Club, freshly squeezed. I mean, it costs it's about $11.
Listen,
But,
I love orange juice, but what I don't
yeah, I
like
know.
is running around for 2 days feeling like my esophagus is dying.
For sure. I was just saying, I understand. I totally understand.
Shout out to Mr. Cross. He says, I changed my name on Twitch.
Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's okay.
What is Twitch?
Mr. Cross also has a nice little YouTube channel. Make sure you check him out over there.
I thought Twitch was way for like video games. No, it's like you can do everything.
DJs, all that. So. 843 says, "What's up, good people? Happy Saturday. Looking forward to some more hidden gems in these last rounds." Pick is in for the Jets at 110.
Okay, well, get to it. I see commercials. This commercial is killing me.
Resident hater Pete Nathan hopefully brought his 4K camera today. Look at him.
Y'all talking shit about me already? Come on, man.
Come on, man. I mean, the chat is already
you popular,
spicy.
Pete. You popular.
Hey, it wasn't us.
I got a call from. I'm getting a call from
in the comments, man.
Y'all made that margarita yet?
Britton Covey just said, "You ain't shit."
Britton Covey can go suck it because he ain't shit. Because he's a Pro Bowl alternate. Come on.
You think he's gonna get cut?
Oh, he's already. He's not.
He ain't making the team.
He's out there.
Yeah, he's already out there.
What they weren't going to pick up? They were going to pick him up at 3.3 million, 3.1 million. Come on, man. Eagles are on the clock here.
Oh, Jets took a wide receiver. Arian Smith. Mm-hmm. Arian Smith. Wide receiver. Y'all didn't see that?
Yeah, I've seen it. I just seen it.
Pick is in. I know who it is.
Georgia.
No, that was a safety.
You already know the pick?
Yep.
Who is it?
You want to know?
Yeah.
He said.
Sure, you want to know?
No, I want to get surprised. I want to be a surprise.
See, that's why I asked. Some people like surprises.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get the reaction faces. You know,
He got Tourette's. Draft Tourette's.
I'm just gonna say I'm a happy guy. That's all.
Okay, so he got one of his guys. Oh no,
the draft
well, he wanted a defensive tackle, so we drafted a defensive tackle. That's all. That's what I think.
There you go.
Don't tell us the Eagles pick. Okay.
I won't.
I'll wait till everyone.
Come on, Gil.
Wait till everyone knows. Somebody in the chat is gonna be like, "This is who we drafted." Bang.
I'm not looking. I'm trying not to look.
All right, guys. The pick is in. The Philadelphia Eagles.
I haven't seen the pick, so be quiet.
Let's go.
All right, wait till put your hand up. If you know who it is.
I don't know.
I don't know yet. I'm watching
don't
it.
know yet.
No,
Just
I'm
put
not.
a fist up if you know. I'm not.
I'm keep refreshing this page.
I'm not
to
looking
see
at
if
the
they did
comments
something.
either. So I'm waiting to get the natural pick here.
He just
I'm
walked
trying
up
to
the
see who
stage
is
though.
ahead. If it's NFL Network or ESPN, can't
Who is
tell
this
right
dude?
now.
Fan of the year? I've never seen this guy. Australia. Shout out to Ryan.
Okay, NFL. Okay, here we go.
I'm not looking at the comments.
I'm me either. I'm paying attention to the TV right now.
Don't look at the comments because people are already doing it.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ty
Let's
Robinson.
go!
That's a good pick, man.
Yes.
I told you.
Yeah.
See, Timmy, I was right.
Good shit. Yeah, good shit. Sis, good shit.
All right.
We've had a lot of Ty Robinson and some mocks. I think he was if you didn't get DT early, he was the guy for us in on day.
Yeah,
3.
his size
Yo.
is nice next to Carter.
Shout out to Howie rocking the Supreme Panda Dunks. SBs.
Hey, let's not forget the whites just got more exciting.
No, you gotta say whites, boy.
You gotta do it like Stewie Griffin, the whites.
Yo, you know who kills me when he does that? Every time that Pat McAfee, every time he talks about
excited
the excited he kills me with
he
that.
says exciting with like this twang, like this southern twang.
Well, guys, I'm happy with the pick. I'll be back.
I love that
with
pick.
the next pick. I gotta take this kid to the barber.
I like this kid. I mean, he's got some power. I think
I'm safe.
He was also down at the Senior Bowl. Definitely flashed. I think again, on day 3, this is where he was getting like 3rd to 4th round grades. So I think this is a good pick, man. I'm excited that we went interior.
Yeah.
I'm good about that. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I'm happy with the pick so far. I mean, these are guys that we've had in mocks. So Makuba had in mocks. We had Ty as well. So I'm cool with it, man. I just want to get some of y'all down to the Super Senior Bowl next year, so you can see all the talent firsthand, and then when you get to draft day, you're like, yeah, this all makes sense.
Right.
The domino, and it's really true that they talk about the draft starts in Mobile. It is absolutely true, man. And then at night, you're bumping elbows with the people you see on TV, and you're like, "Oh, okay."
When they first said that, I was like, "Yeah, this little flex. The draft starts here, okay."
It does.
Yeah, if y'all go to the next one, let me know. I'll come with y'all.
This guy, I just told you.
I don't know if we can bring that hate, man. You know what I'm saying?
What hate? What hate? This is Gail's made up hate, man. I don't
listen. Like once you go down there, you're right. You're representing the 4th and John shield now. You know what I'm saying? You can't be having that hating, Pete.
no hate, bro.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Todd says can't lose with 2 Nebraska boys on each side of the ball in the middle of the line.
Big time in the big leagues, go. Big time in the big leagues, go. I like that pick, bro.
It's a good pick, man. It's a good pick. We also pick 130 next, so we're up in a couple more picks.
All right. So, Gail, I'm going to paint the scenario, right? You ready?
Yes.
First round, Campbell. Second round,
Makuba.
Makuba.
Yeah.
Third round, Robinson. Defense. Do you see anything on the offensive side of the ball where you think the Eagles need to pick? You are the GM, sir, and you got 60 seconds to make that pick.
This guy, man. Let me check. You said offense. I mean, you got Gunnar Hill. If you're trying to go tight end. Like if you
Yeah,
really
okay.
want to go tight end. See who else is available here. Wide receiver. This is where I had like guys like Tesla and Kyle Washington if they could wait. You also have Torrey Horton from Colorado State, who is on the board right now. Alik Ayumaner from Stanford. I wasn't really.
Would anybody be entirely upset with the Jaden Blue? Jaden Blue.
Jaden Blue. I mean, you're talking about it. He would be Jahmyr Gibbs light, as seen in the skill set of like being able to be out there in space, break off some explosive plays. Isaiah Bond. You were high on him in the second round, but I think fourth round is where I think this would be a perfect spot for him. I mean, Tez Johnson from Oregon, undersized wide receiver, ran a little bit slow for his size at the combine, pretty perplexing. Primo's boy, Xavier Restrepo, will probably go a little later, most productive wide receiver at The slow time did not help.
Kincaid, do you have the top 30 pulled up visits?
No.
Because all I can remember right now still available is Jaden Blue. The only offensive side of the ball that I can remember off the top of my head for a top 30 visit was Blue.
The thing, I mean, there's also Cameron Williams. I mean, Cameron Williams, if they're looking for developmental tackle, 6'6", 317 from Texas. Let's see. Jalen Travis is the guy that we had in for a visit. That's the guy I did an interview from Iowa State via Princeton. If they're going developmental guard, we have guys that had visits with us. Marcus Bow.
Bow? Is it just Bow?
Bow.
Is because correct me if I'm wrong, but we've selected all visits.
Did Ty Robinson have a visit?
I'm looking right now.
Because Campbell didn't have a visit.
He only talked to him one time.
Yeah, because they didn't think I didn't.
There wasn't. They didn't think there was a chance in hell. That's why everybody was so shocked at the draft party, because it wasn't like we were upset. Just nobody had any chance of a thought that he was going to be there.
He interviewed with the Eagles edge coach.
Jaden Blue was a visit.
Yep.
I'm looking for offense. It's a lot of defense if you think about it, though.
The top rated guard right now is Marcus
Jalen Travis. Jalen Travis, Iowa State, 6'8", 339 pound tackle. Marcus Mimbo.
I've been saying guard. Bow for like the last.
Bow. So my bad. Let's see. Nobody else, bro. I don't think Robinson was a top 30 pick. I mean, visit.
No, I don't think he was.
Oh.
But I mean, the value's there, dude. I mean,
yeah.
The value's there.
I really like that pick.
Dylan Fairchild was a guy that I wanted to get here in this round, but he went a little earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, he did go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's also Wyatt Milam from West Virginia. Wyatt Milam had a visit with the Eagles. So it's gonna get interesting. That Bow. Like Marcus, it's Marcus Bow, okay? Like bow and arrow, Marcus Bow. You don't pronounce them.
Bow.
Just Bow.
Just Bow?
Marcus Bow. Hear it first. ATN's going to the Panthers.
Yep.
Gunnar Hill would be interesting. I mean, if you're trying to get tight end.
I like that pick.
Yeah.
Now, if Jalen Travis comes to the Eagles
Bro.
gotta pick me up, man. Gotta pick me up. I shout out to Dom in the building. He's bringing his draft expertise.
What's up,
Senior,
guys?
Yo!
Senior Bowl legend, draft writer, you name it. Jersey connoisseur, Mike Tyson memorabilia owner. Can I keep going?
No, not Mike Tyson.
Didn't you have a Tyson piece?
No.
Over here messing up, yeah.
I mean, I got Muhammad Ali.
See, there we go. See, I got it twisted. Got it twisted. But you're surprised I remembered you had boxing stuff.
Yep.
I mean, how you feeling about the where does Shedeur Sanders go?
Hey.
Who knows? At this point, I mean, it's like you're going to see someone that doesn't need a quarterback, draft him to, in a sense, get him ready for the pro game.
Good luck at your cheerleading competition.
She's gonna kill it today, man. They're gonna go get makeup done. Yeah, get makeup in there.
I want to see Tim on the sidelines cheering on.
Oh, yo, my big black ass is right on the side. I look like a damn offensive tackle. Like they be like, dude, who's this big black dude on the side? Like, yo, that's my daughter right there. Last year, I was a spotter parent. I was a spotter. Everybody was like, who's this big ass black dude in the middle of all these little tiny?
Sitting there looking like a security guard.
Yeah, man. Hey, that's my baby, man. She made me so proud, man. I can't volleyball. We got volleyball and softball, but yeah, basketball. We go. Please just go.
No, we're softball and cheerleading. We're there.
Yeah. We're gonna stick with that.
All right, I'm gonna house some food real quick. We'll be back in a few.
Racksack and Future says, "What's up, guys? Pete and Tim's. I called the Ty Robbins pick. Mock draft."
He lives in the future. He knows this, bro. He lives in the future.
I'm cool with I'm cool with the draft so far. I mean, this is good value if you're an Eagle fan who's done no research.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have any. You can say what you want, but if you haven't researched the picks,
Right.
make sure you just watch some tape, a little bit, something before you killed the pick. I've heard the whole narrative on Bakuba now is that we reached. I mean, it's the third round, basically. So the last pick in the second, his value was anywhere from the third round to the fourth. So
Where is this at?
Hermosa, Mexico.
I was looking. I was like, this is nowhere in Arizona.
Hey Don, what does your draft day usually look like? I mean, you spend a lot of time talking about the draft. I mean, do you just watch it from home every year?
Yeah, usually. I mean, there's some days sometimes for the first round, I'll go to like the draft parties for the Dolphins or the Titans. But
do you have your notebook out?
Oh, always.
comparing your notes of where you have players.
Mm-hmm.
Now, John says Makuba was specific skill set. Howie secured for Vic, and that's the part where you like as Eagle fans like who are trashing the pick. Like, do you not think that Vic Fangio didn't want this pick? Like, there's a skill set that they liked. That talk about Vontae Maddox. If this guy can play slot cornerback in a pinch and also play safety, what does that mean? Versatility and not having to have one more guy on the roster.
Yeah,
if you can add depth, versatility, he's got range, man.
And but that's the piggyback off what you're saying, bro. That's the thing I think people need to understand is like you're an Eagles fan, like these guys are being nitpicked apart, and being nitpicked apart and being picked by Vic Fangio. Come on, man! Like Vic Fangio is like one of the brightest minds in football. So calm down. Calm down. Like everybody was kind of like when we got Zach Bond. Who's Zach Bond? Who's Zach Bond? I did like a deep dive tape reading and looking at Zach Bond, and I was like, Vic sees something in this dude, and for him to be a linebacker and to have the year that he just had, handpicked by Vic Fangio, bro. Trust me.
Jim Leonard, obviously worked with Fangio and gave the blueprint when he was drafted by the Saints. Jim Leonard gave a breakdown on Zach Bond. Spoke very highly of him. But you look at those guys, those Wisconsin guys, Van Ginkel. You look at Zach Bond following him, both having successful years, the last 2 years. Team Wisconsin. Paul says, I don't believe in a reach if you get the right player. Let's say you pick Brady in the second reach. You either get the right player or you don't. If one sticks, reach means nothing.
Makes sense.
I mean, I remember picking Avonte Maddox, and everyone was like, undersized, slot corner, can play outside, like he's going to get. Durability is the thing. The thing is, like, he plays violent, too, for his size. If that's what you're worried about. If he holds up. He's got 2 MCL sprains in his injury history. I'm not. As soon as I watched Makuba on tape, I was like, when everyone's talking the Malachi Starks and even Warriors of the world and Xavier, I put on Makuba and I was like, oh yeah. It was like instant. I was like, Makuba, yes, I see it. It's popping all over the click and close, ability to play in coverage. And Howard Roseman talked about the coverage safeties are hard to find these days.
Yeah. Hey, Gail, Tyrone Johnson's out at 97.5?
Yeah, yep. He announced it yesterday.
Wow.
Good luck. Good luck with your future endeavors, Ty. Good guy.
Yeah.
We were down with
super
him
cool
at the
New Orleans.
New Orleans. Yeah.
Super cool, dude.
Tiger Ace says, I hope we get Aeneas Peoples, Dorian Strong from Virginia Tech. Okay. All right.
I like those picks. He does. He's hey, you gonna grab him. He got what is it? He got Howie and Lurie in the headline like David from Next Friday. Y'all been ducking and dodging my moms.
I think you think about it, right? We've gone defense.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I mean, but you look at the side of the ball, offensive side of the ball.
I mean,
we got multi-millionaires on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah. Where's a glaring weakness on the offensive side of the ball?
Glaring, right? I mean, right guard. And this is where
give my man Tyler Steen a chance, man. Give my man a chance.
But my thing is, we talked about we talked about giving Sidney Brown a chance, right?
Yeah.
If Sidney Brown was Sidney Browning, like, obviously I wanted Sidney Brown here. He was one of my guys that I wanted the Eagles to draft. ACL is an issue moving forward. They don't bring in another guy unless you're doing something.
Sure.
So that's direct.
I'm with Todd on this one. I think we are a little thin at the wide receiver position.
We are. I mean, we're one play away from.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean,
damn, that's a good pick. Woody Marks from USC. Yeah. That's a good pick.
That was a guy that we had in a couple mocks, but I felt like he was if you're looking for a guy who he broke the single season record for catches from a running back for South Carolina, I thought he was a potential guy that you could add a little bit later, but goes early to the 4th.
Yeah. You know what about Ty Robinson? He's going to fit in perfectly because we have guys like Landon Dickerson,
Cam
You know.
Jurgens, man.
and yeah, exactly. He's going to fit perfectly, bro. He's going to fit perfectly.
I think he's the perfect fit for Jalen Carter, right? Like that size too.
Yeah.
6'6".
Dog, here goes the running backs. The running backs are flying off the board.
Jacquez Hunter.
And then we got the Eagles. Well, how many picks do we?
130.
Like, yeah, 10 picks, I think.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 10 picks.
Gail, who you compare Makuba to in the NFL? Like,
I mean, his
comparison?
skill set is like
See the DJ.
yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of versatility, or I mean, if you're thinking Tyrann Mathieu, less. He's a little. I mean, Matthew was feisty, and he was flashy.
Yeah, there was a reason why they called him a honey badger.
That makes sense.
Elena says, "What pick are they on? They're on pick 118 right now." Next up is Atlanta. We are one. Pick is in for Atlanta. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 picks before Philly.
You don't think Pittsburgh finally pulls the trigger and takes Shador with their pick coming up?
How about Atlanta here?
Atlanta? They don't need a quarterback.
Oh, Deion Sanders, Falcons, little Jeremiah Trotter action. Junior getting his son. Feel good story. Come on, man. Story writes itself.
That's too much drama, bro. They already got Kirk Cousins. They paid him tons of money. And then now they got Penix. And then that's too much.
Falcons select safety Billy Bowman Jr.
From Oklahoma.
Kick and tackle. Stick his face. He stick his face in the fan.
Talk about all the picks, man. For if the Eagles go, another defensive pick here. That'd be interesting. John says right guard has no security, a lot of risk, but a lot of potential. Hey, I mean, if Marcus Bow came in here for an interview, a team visit. I mean, I've,
What do you think of Kenyon Green? Isn't he in the squad already?
Yeah, I think he's just a reclamation project. I mean, this is like Tyler Steen. Last year was penciled in Tyler Steen time, but then you bring in Mekhi Becton. Mekhi Becton was Bectoning.
Right.
That strength he was showing off last year. He was destroying
that could happen again with Green, though?
Well, I mean, this goes back to our team meeting process. I mean, the Eagles had him in for a team meeting back in the day.
Yeah.
Like I said, I always go for a guy who tracks visits for like decades, for a decade now. Over a decade, like anytime a player falls off from wherever they got originally drafted, go back and look at their team visits. Eagles will be the first guys to knock on the door.
Right.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson was a team visit.
Mm-hmm.
A.J. Brown was a team visit.
It also helps. He's Jalen Hurts' best friend, right? So,
that's a great story, man. It's definitely a great story. Carl Smith said little Dion coming to Philly.
I can see it.
Fit for trade
which
says
little Dion? Is it Shiloh or is it Shador?
Oh, I was listening to Rich Eisen.
Mhm.
It was who else was it? It was Daniel Jeremiah. What's the blonde hair guy on Fox? He does a college announcer.
Joel Platt.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah. It was a heated conversation about Shador Sanders.
Mhm.
I don't. Rich Eisen was mad, like legit mad, like at
Took
what was
good picks
going
by the
on.
Bengals.
Yeah, they get Barrett Carter.
Yo,
Yeah.
imagine if the Titans picked up Sanders as a backup quarterback. I like their little banter going back and forth when.
Yeah. I was laughing about the possibility of him going to the Giants and possibly getting mentored by Jameis.
Yeah. Shador, you want to eat a W? You want to eat a W, Shador? Paul says, I think the risk with Sanders is that he doesn't sign and goes back to college for a year for a chance to go round one next year.
Can you
Is
do
it-
that?
That's
I
can
think
he
it
do that?
depends on if you've hired an agent.
Carl Smith says we got the best O-line and the coach in the business. That's why Marcus Bowe would be interesting, man. He's got 18 starts at right tackle. He's got 14 starts at right guard. One of his strengths is his movement skills, is what they like. So, I'm saying they want to work on his play strength and consistency.
Gunnar Hill is gone off the board.
Ooh, that was my last knock at the door for tight end. If I was going to go tight end.
Well, no, Dallas Goddard, you are.
Well, that's
Philadelphia Eagle.
after David Spadaro saying that told me about the that Lurie wanting to keep Goddard around. It rings true right now because we're in the 4th round and we have not picked a tight end. And then we have Evan Hearn's son, Grant Calcaterra. We got Harrison Bryant in here. We have the other guy from the Colts, Granderson.
Yeah.
What did
By
you?
the way,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, by the way, shout out to Hollywood Herm and Primo, our brothers. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna ask Don, what was your take on Gunnar Helm? Were you high on him, or you
Not
like his?
He's, I mean, talented, yeah, but I wasn't thrilled
Slow?
by what I saw.
Slow?
I mean, I don't expect him to have blazing speed at tight end.
He was like a 4.84, wasn't he? 4.8, high
Something
4.8.
like that.
Yeah, 4-8.
Ooh, David Walker goes to the Bucks.
Hey,
Go watch some of his
They've
tape.
they've had a good. Yeah, it's from Arkansas.
Yeah.
Didn't they draft Kalai
Big, bro.
McKenzie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Undersized. Now they're going back to the well with another undersized player.
This is a good pick.
His tape is fun to watch.
Mm.
He's just always beating someone, whoever's.
He's like a
against him.
bear, bro. He's like
Bro,
a
watch
bear.
his. I don't now. I don't have to waste my time anymore watching any of his. You know, why am I watching this, man?
Yeah, he's electrifying on getting past his offensive line.
He got a visit with the Eagles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Big shout out to Perk. Also, one of my neighbors. You believe that? Perk lives in the neighborhood.
Oh, where?
Close enough. I could call him if I need, some butter or some milk. Bro, you got some butter, man. I'm cooking a meal over here, bro. What do you guys feel about Shedeur Sanders, his dad retiring his jersey? That's the type of stuff is like
Too early.
Is Cordell Stewart's jersey retired?
Nope.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
But God, let's be honest. So Colorado football has been terrible. Going back to the Pac-10 and the Pac-12, it's been terrible. I mean, but
don't sleep on Eric Bieniemy.
Early, bro.
Don't sleep on Eric Bieniemy, y'all.
Bro, that was like 94.
I'm saying, his jersey retired?
No, shoot, no, it's not. He wanted because he was in the Super Bowl. He was in the Chargers versus the Niners, wasn't he?
But Bieniemy, that was like a national championship team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that with Cordell Stewart too.
Cordell Stewart, yeah.
My brother says goofy shit.
Shout out to Wade. What up, bro? Hope everything is well.
That's
man.
the kind of thing is like it's perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's perception about like he's being coddled by his. He's in a perfect situation with his dad at the helm, but I mean, I love to see what they've done because it's like all these coaches are like, oh, you're doing everything for clicks, but they brought some juice back to Colorado. I was down at Dick's down in Wilmington, Delaware. They're selling Buffalo merch.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado Buffalo's merch. They don't even sell Temple stuff in there. They got a little. Maybe they might sell something or Villanova. They don't. What are they selling the Buffalo stuff down here for? Perk with a big pool. Rashawn Salam, running back.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Come on, man. How many picks are we away?
We're 122. We're only 8 picks away. Come on, man. We waited around yesterday for 1 pick for 4 hours. Pete says Barrett Carter to the Bengals. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing all the comments in here. Tim Armstrong saying, I'm happy in our private chat. I'm going to eat some lunch. I will be back in a few.
He just saw that.
Pulling my kids' food out of the oven. Be back in 2 minutes.
You get wings?
I could go for some wings right now, man.
Thanks, bro.
Someone want to drop off some wings.
Somebody was drop off some wings.
Shout out to Richard, man. He said waited till 5 a.m. just to find out we traded back out of round 3. See? From Amsterdam, dog.
Shout out to you, Richard, man. Shout out to you, man. Oh, Jack Sawyer went to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh man,
Seems like a Steeler selection though.
Right. Yeah, it does. I wanted him though. I'm a big fan of him. I know he got short arms, whatever, but I feel like he's like
draft community was fast rush. I feel like they were all over. They were all over on Jack Sawyer. A lot of people were out, man.
I like
not in the second round. What were you feeling on Jack Sawyer? Were you feeling him, Dom?
I mean, I thought he was picked right. I mean, I had a later round grade on him, so it fits. He seems like that Steeler mentality kind of player that they love.
Mm-hmm. Bring your lunch pail to work and then go to work, right?
They got sneaky like Derek Harmon in the middle too.
Yep.
You know, former Eagle executive running the show.
Oh yeah, Eddie Weidel.
Andy Weidel, man. That Andy Weidel, Joe Douglas, Ravens, Illuminati.
Yeah.
Swinson, it is. Is Swinson going to
Going to Green Bay?
Is he?
I don't know. My
John
TV still says Jack Sawyer.
John says I'm a Jack Sawyer supporter in the 4th round. 4th round, yeah. Later.
I mean, I think he's a pretty good pass rusher. Like, I think he's gonna develop into a better one.
They don't like
You
the
know,
bend.
you know what is really interesting is to see the whole what's going to happen with the whole the TJ Watt situation, because he's not happy with that contract situation. And then he put on his post on IG of him with the deuces running off the field.
Now, Big Fish Little Boat says next pick is cornerback. Got to replace Rodgers now. I mean, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo. Now, one of those guys can be depth piece. Adoree Jackson got to be the starter.
Yeah.
Right now. And if Ringo wants it.
You guys think they're gonna put Cooper DeJean on the outside?
No.
I mean, I'm not. I would like to see it.
He's been training with my boy Pastor
No.
Dan.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
This is,
No.
Why
No.
not?
No.
You wouldn't like to see it?
No.
Why not?
Because he's the best tackler in that secondary. He needs to be closer to the
That's not
quarterback.
a good enough reason, bro.
No, that is a good enough reason. Did you see what he did in the Super Bowl? Did you see what he did in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, well, so he can't do anything on the outside?
No, I want him in the slot. We gonna make sure he get paid too.
Ooh, got a special delivery by my boo thing.
Shout out to Amanda.
Yeah, you got it.
Apple turnover.
You got a turnover.
You see his face? He got that face like.
Baron Sorrell, Edge, Texas.
Oh wow, he's walking out.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's super cool. I mean, you already in Green Bay, right? So I must say.
Did you see that guy that snuck into the draft? after
Yeah,
it
that
closed?
was funny. That was mad funny.
If he was a brother, he would have been caught earlier than that.
Hey, that's
telling
why you
you,
wear
bro.
that shirt. That's why you wear that shirt, WV. When
Shout
you
out
see the
to-
cops, warn a brother.
Shout out to my boy Rich Gigliotti. Me and him tried to sneak on the draft floor when we were 18 in New York City at the Marriott. They caught us. I've told the story a million times before, and Chris Berman saved us. Drunk
Tim
Chris
said you
Berman.
Tim said you're looking at that turnover like this.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
So we were on the draft. We went through the kitchen to get to the draft floor, and then they got us. We didn't last. This guy went all the way in the back, went in the chill area, and they still didn't catch him.
He looked like an
And
agent.
posted the video.
He looked like an
And
agent.
posted the video. Yep. UT guys are going.
Mm-hmm.
Cameron Williams. Interesting. Peasy still asking for Justin Simmons. Is everyone on board with that?
I mean, I guess we have to see what's going on with CD Brown.
I'm cool with all the bring guys in. I like the competition is a thing. Like bring more
You
prospects
greedy?
in here, dude.
You greedy?
Why not?
Nah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, there, bro.
If Justin Simmons is like, how many interviews are going to do about like?
Yo, he is like begging the Eagles to sign it. All right, man. Gail, how many picks are we away from, bro?
We're at a 120. We're at 125 right now. We're
Yeah.
5 picks
And that
away.
pick is in.
Yeah. All right, Dom. Who we picking right here, bro? Who we picking right here?
Well,
Offensive player.
Offensive.
Offensive player.
I mean, if you guys go guard, what about like a Miles Frazier from LSU?
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. But the last pick. That's the last pick. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
It's got to be Marcus Bowe, dog.
But if you go receiver, what if you go like a Nick Nash from San Diego State?
Yeah, I watch it. I mean, he got some size. He's a big target. Not as
numbers.
Not as twitchy.
He got numbers though.
But when I mocked him in some drafts, Nick Nash would be my okay. You replace your boy from Johnny Wilson from FSU.
Like you said, competition.
Yeah, I feel you. Nick Nash, San Jose
State.
Was it Spartans?
Spartan, yeah. That's my alma mater.
Oh, yeah. He was like San Jose Spartan. Spartan.
There's not a lot of good players come out of there.
What year did you graduate from San Jose State?
2013.
2013. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you didn't get drafted with all that hate.
I wasn't into football at the time, so.
Perk says Jalen Royals, Utah State wide receiver.
I'm cool with that.
From the future says Mitchell Evans, tight end. Jalen Rivers, the guy.
Mitchell Evans is not bad, right? He could be a late 5th round pick or something.
I don't think he'll be picking in a 4th. He'll be like a 5th round pick.
Yeah.
My thing is, if you're a 4th or 5th option, 6th option on the Eagles, you got to play special teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You don't think you will?
I mean, I'd like to bring somebody in here that does play special teams. I mean, did Isaiah Bond get a?
Isaiah
He's
Bond,
still there. He's still there.
Yeah, mm-hmm. He's pretty good.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't know how. He was sleeping on him, man. Fast.
You guys think we're gonna trade Dotson? We didn't pick up his 5th-year option, right?
I mean, there's potential.
Yeah.
So Wyatt Milam, who also had a visit by the Eagles. Marcus Bowe had a visit with the Eagles, still on the board. Okay. Mm-hmm. Who else is left? Is Elijah Roberts, defensive lineman from SMU, had a visit on the board.
I like that.
Jadon Blue, Texas. We all talk about Texas guys going off the board. Jadon Blue on the board still. Other potential prospects, Jalen Travis, tackle. We had Kobe King.
My God.
Luther King's long distance relative. We got Tyler Barron from Miami. Justin Wally went off the board. Mm-hmm. Jalen Reed, safety from Penn State. LaQuint Allen, running back. And then Jalen Smith went off the board, cornerback.
Yeah, the USC one.
Yeah,
I think that was last night.
This is someone made a very nice. I respect the work by I'm trying to get his name, but it was from Reddit. Super nice. By position. The GOAT 22 says, I would love Edge or Bo here.
It might be Bo.
I mean,
I wouldn't be mad at it.
Guard tackle versatility with basketball like movement. I think he was a former basketball player.
That helps too.
Yeah, he was a basketball
Pretty
player.
good draft for the Eagles. Can't really complain, huh?
Kyle
Cal
Kennard.
Kennard, South Carolina.
Shout out to the guy on Reddit who came up with this 30 visit by position. I mean, the rounds could be off depending on who you think their value's at, but just kind of puts it in perspective. But by rounds, this is the number of visits and number of visits.
Oh yeah, Elijah Roberts still there, right? Elijah Roberts.
Yep.
They might go defense again, dude. I don't know.
I mean, if you're gonna go for that, I mean, Bo is.
Yeah,
I mean, because
it should be Bo, because I think you can get Elijah Roberts in the next round if you want him. If you want to go double dip again at DT.
we're only 3 picks away. Dylan Sampson, running back from Tennessee, off the board. PC's talking about bring me defense. We got 3 defensive prospects already. Can we?
I think we go offense.
Can the offense get a little love? You guys want to hear the wide receivers that are still on the board?
Yeah.
Please.
Jalen Royals, Utah State. Jalen Lane, Virginia Tech. Torrey Horton. Could be interesting. Alik Ayumaner from Stanford. I think everyone's scared. Stanford wide receivers. Isaiah Bond. Not James Bond, but Isaiah Bond. 4.39 speed. Field stretcher.
Yeah, that's a lot more.
Here would be
4.39 speed. Oh, he's
Yep.
fast, huh?
Yeah, that's what I want. I'm pounding the table for him right now.
I didn't like his
Browns just
Damn. Jalen Travis has got picked up, bro, from Iowa State.
Oh man, bro, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I talk about good kids, man. He was a good kid, man. Good kid. I'm glad he got drafted this early. I'm telling you, that would have been the Eagles' pick, man. That's pretty interesting there.
That's a shame. Steichen is all. That's his.
He
his
think
DNA
like-
is all over that.
He's thinking like the Eagles.
Oh, Gail, can you put up the 4th round predictions for the crew?
I might have deleted some of them.
Oh man.
I was trying to delete.
Oh, you trying to put up stuff? I got you.
I
still
had,
got it. Oh!
all my guys are gone.
Okay.
Evan had Gunnar Helm, Darian Porter. Is Darian Porter going?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Raiders took him.
You deleted mine?
Yeah.
Questionable.
I had to make room, guy. Delete this. Delete this.
That's gone too.
But see, Cuba.
Cool.
Cool.
Jalen Lane went to the Commanders, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
Commanders having a good draft too.
They always having a good draft, man. Is it Pete? Pete, man. Pete is he's a good GM.
Shout out to Philly Eric. He says, "What's up, fellas? Go Birds! Give Fangio another piece in Farmer. Josh a Farmer."
Yeah.
FSU.
It's still on the board.
But if you think about it,
But you double up on D tackle?
that's what I'm saying. Do we?
We should.
Pete's like,
Man,
That-
we gotta give Gabe Hall. We gotta
Defense all
give
the
Gabe
way.
Hall a chance, bro.
Offense is good. Like, you don't need that many pieces. Like, you can pick up another guard somewhere and
I think we need a guard and we need a wide receiver.
wide receiver.
Yeah, I think we need a wide receiver for the future, man.
2020 Vision says, Gail, do something. Swinson is still on the board. That dude has potential. I was surprised that Savion went before him.
Like what type of wide receiver y'all? Y'all want like an X, like kind of like a AJ type of deal, or more like slot guy,
Speed.
I want a talented guy.
a talented guy?
Good answer.
This part.
You just want a guy who's good.
I'm not locked into like, but I think if you field stretcher, you have to think about, the whole Isaiah Bond thing with the 40 time. Remember he said he was going to break whatchamacallit's record?
Yeah. Ja Roth.
I'm sure guys are like, come on, man, don't do that. You can't say you're going to break the record and then run it 4.39, which is fast.
It is fast though. I will say this though. I think you draft the best player available at this point. The Eagles don't have that. The Eagles don't have that many holes. You just in your draft. You're not drafted for this year. You're drafting for the next couple of years.
Oh no!
What's up?
We traded out.
Man.
We traded out.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, we traded out.
Typical Howie, man.
Fucking A.
Come on, Howie.
Yo, if they traded out, Jalen Travis was the pick.
Yeah, it must have been.
Jalen Travis was the pick.
Come on, man. See, if I would have got Jalen Travis, dog, I would have been. Y'all better give me a job, dog. If we would have got Jalen Travis, I said you better. Oh, man.
What's the next pick?
My sleeper offensive
Next round.
tackle prospect. That had to be their guy. Why would they trade out?
It was.
Bitch. 6'8". Good kid.
What's the next pick?
Good kid. Hurt my heart, man. Hurt my heart. I gotta update this thing here. This
Pick 25 of the fifth round. 161.
Oh, that's the next pick?
Unless they have to update it with that trade.
Bro, listen to this. This is how excited I am for Ty Robinson. He is 6'5", 288 pounds, and his 40 time was a 4.8.
faster than Gunnar Helm.
Mm-hmm.
Faster than Xavier Restrepo.
Yeah.
So where are we picking at now?
I'm trying to look.
I mean, y'all traded with the Jets, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
They could have given up the seventh round pick or their seventh pick in the fifth round, so it could be pick 145.
Go Birds, Pat. Thought we had 161 and 163 and 168. I got these picks from the Eagles website. We traded out 145. Dang. We
Yeah.
moved back to 145?
Yeah, that's a Jets. That was a Jets pick. So
Come on. I do not want to update this damn chart all day.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I feel like the Eagles are like prioritizing nothing but toughness in this draft.
Tim said he's back. Oh, Tim's been waiting Tim was waiting in the green room like Shador Sanders.
I got that skeleton meme on me.
I don't know you were back there.
I mean, I wasn't saying much. I was just staring at the screen, just as happy as you guys were. Do you feel like with the picks we have, are we not being aggressive enough if that's the guy he wanted?
If Jalen Travis, I mean, I think some of these other teams that have been mentored by Howie, they start thinking like Howie, dude. I was
he needs
hoping
to stop
Jalen Travis.
mentoring people.
I was hoping Jalen Travis would last. To us in the 5th round.
What's our next pick?
In the 5th round, I had him there, and he gone. He gone. Okay, he gone in the 4th. Damn, upset. We would have had our end. Jalen Travis interviews. Good guy, man.
Lord. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks. We have 4 picks in the 5th round. 145, 161, 165, 168.
Can you text that to me?
Yeah, I got you.
But if you think Howie's trying to save money,
Yeah, like I think so.
He's got that Jalen Carter payment coming up soon.
yeah, I mean all the teams are like, oh, man.
Gail, how about that picture I sent you last night, man? That's brutal.
Which picture?
The one with the draft for tomorrow with the hype artwork.
Oh yeah, he's still on there.
Dude, it sucks. Shador Sanders is still on there. So they got all these guys talking about the late draft, and I forget who it was. Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, and somebody else, and then there's Shador Sanders. All of them got picked. And then there was one.
Well, Chase, they just traded with Howie.
I think we talk about trading up instead of trading down.
Yeah.
So they're giving him the Shador treatment, NFL? Yo, do not trade up. Do not let Howie trade up. Damn it. Howie be making us wait, dog.
We do.
Shout out to Marissa in the building. Texas Eagles legend. Legendary fan. Shador Roseman. That's how we getting treated out here.
Roseman.
Shador falls to the 5th round. You serious?
I think Shiloh's gonna go before him.
Ooh, Quincy Riley.
That's a nice one. Yeah. He gambles a lot though.
I asked Isaac Tesla who was the best corner that he faced, and he said Riley.
No, we're not going to pick again.
Davon says Shador might not get drafted or be Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah,
I mean, in the 5th round, he's worth taking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're the 7th pick in the 5th round.
Yeah.
But that'd be kind of petty though by the NFL, right? Like that's like now you should pick him. Like, come on now, y'all prove your point already. Like,
but I'm saying like, because it's like if he rubbed some of these scouts from the team the wrong way.
you mean to tell me Baker Mayfield? What's that kid from Texas A&M?
Well, Baker didn't he win Heisman?
Didn't rub people the wrong way. Like
didn't Baker win the Heisman?
Yeah, but he also did some stupid shit too, right?
But he won the Heisman though.
And he was a walk-on.
And Johnny Manziel won the Heisman.
Johnny messed up.
So that's your argument because he won the Heisman?
Well, I'm saying maybe he interviewed better. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Shador didn't give the best interviews. We all know that.
Yeah, so then that's what I'm saying. He had this. You don't think we got to give the guy? It's his responsibility to give a good interview. So if he didn't give a good interview, this is why we're here. It's not a whole like. I mean, he was on podcast saying he didn't want to go to Cleveland, right?
Him and his dad were saying that.
So, you don't think Cleveland felt a certain way about him being on the board?
Who wants to go to Cleveland? Like, let's be real. Like, you know,
if you don't say it.
You don't say it though.
You don't say it.
Okay.
You don't say it.
Like in all honesty, right? Like, who wants to go to the Jets? Who wants to go to Cleveland? Like,
You don't say it.
You're right.
Shout out to Nick Walker in the building. Yo, guys, happy day 3. We taking Swinson or Sawyer? Sawyer's gone, my guy. Sawyer is off the board. He went to the Steelers, my G. Went to the Steelers.
I don't know what's going on. My watch bottomed out.
Didn't Dak go in the 4th? He did, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also had mobility.
No, he was decent.
I mean, we gotta, you got, bro. He had interviews with people. If they didn't like the interviews,
I mean, he is cocky.
interviews.
Even after day 1, like he shouldn't have had that speech, right? But it is the 5th round, you know. Y'all proved your point. Like, if you want a quarterback, you should take a shot.
Okay, so name that QB hungry team right now.
I don't know. The Steelers could take him.
I think I named quite a few, but I don't see.
Is Aaron Rodgers going to Pittsburgh, or is he?
He got them in the waiting. He got the Steelers in the chokehold.
He at an ayahuasca training camp right now.
Yeah.
He got the Steelers in the chokehold.
How about the Jets?
The Jets? No.
No?
They picked up don't they have Fields and
He's not the quarterback of the future though.
I'll tell you our QB of the future.
Wherever there's a head coach who can
Big Perk is our QB of the future.
What's going on, fellas?
What up, Perk?
Hey, brother.
The Jets have Justin Fields and Tyrod Taylor, so they have their backup locked.
They need a draft of quarterback.
Who, Jets?
You don't trust the Justin Fields project anymore?
Hell no.
Damn, hate in your blood. He got his
That's
own.
not hate.
He got his wide receiver now. He got Garrett Wilson.
See, there's a guy in the top corner that's rubbing off on you. He's been on the show
Garrett
for
Wilson.
an hour.
Garrett Wilson wants out of that. Garrett Wilson wants out of the Jets.
Not now.
Yeah, he's bugging. Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't he went to Ohio State? Didn't he? Ohio State.
Yeah, playing with Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers was probably on some psychedelic shit. Like, yo,
bro, he was like, I want out.
Run a post to the ayahuasca field. I'll meet you at the tent.
Northern Lights. Love looking at him.
We're gonna practice with the stadium completely off. It's gonna be pitch black in here.
Aaron Rodgers, man. Talk about a career turn. I would have thought by now Aaron Rodgers would have had 3 Super Bowl rings.
Yeah.
When he came out.
Right.
And finally got the job from Favre.
Yeah.
You think there are a lot of people went out for the draft in Wisconsin? Because it's not like Wisconsin is.
I don't think so. It looked mad cold there too.
Is it cold out there?
It looked cold. every time I see somebody, they look like they're having fun. They're just, oh, the camera's here.
Feels, ain't it? Oh, you know what? Another good spot for Shador could be is the Rams.
Yeah.
I can see the Rams. Like I said, I can see the
But
Rams.
he's gonna have to sit on that bench for a minute.
Him going to LA.
Yeah.
That's
Rams,
fitting.
Colts, Steelers.
You got the Hollywood scene out there.
But then Sean McVay, right? Like,
You don't think
He'll
he's
coach
going to
them
Vegas
hard.
and two picks?
Oh, Jalen Royals bounced. Kansas City.
Of all places.
Yeah, right. Out of
Yo,
all
my thing
places, Kansas City.
with the Eagles where they're at, there was guys to pick.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. They're just going straight defense. Like, yeah, we're just gonna go straight defense. That's it.
They said Helena says the Steelers passed on Shador 5 times already.
Yeah, because they're still trying to get out of that Rodgers chokehold.
He's very because was it Rooney? Rooney's like, yeah, but he's really interested. If he was really interested, he would have signed.
Mm-hmm.
Roger Goodall out here holding puppies in the backstage.
Yo, they are prank calling Shador.
Again, he got hit again.
Yeah, he got hit again an hour ago.
Oh god,
Nasty
You'll
word.
see that,
That's nasty word.
Real nasty.
Shallow posted.
Huh?
Y'all see that clip that Shallow posted where it's talking?
No,
to
yeah.
And if they're doing this to you, I can't wait to see what they do to me.
Shador to Philly and Tanner to the Colts. Ooh. I'm grabbing on a apple turnover.
Just got done tearing up my wings.
Shout out to the wifey. Okay.
Draft wings.
Nothing like draft wings.
Yo, why don't you drop off some of those wings you would make? You got everyone all in a tizzy on the stream. Everyone's like, I gotta go out and get some wings because Perkins. Shout out to Andrew. He says, "Good afternoon, boys, and fly Eagles fly." Shout out to you. Mark says, "Can you unretire a college number?"
You wow. You wow for that.
Wow.
Bro.
Wow.
Dude.
dang.
How we be making us wait? I was like, bro, we got all these picks. All right, yeah. Start off 2 with a bang, then get 1. And he's like, don't make you wait.
Do you think he's packaging these picks for a player, though?
That would be interesting. Howie's like, I'll give you 5 5s. TJ Watt. How's that sound?
Royals.
Let's go. Players drafted in the 5th round by the Eagles the last couple of years. Nye Smith, 5th round pick. Jeremiah Trotter. Trevor Keegan, offensive lineman. 2023, 5th round pick. We didn't have one. Okay. 2022, 5th round pick. We didn't have one. 2021, Kenneth Gainwell in the 5th round. Gave us some good years. 5th round pick in 2020, John Hightower, wide receiver. Huh? Is Isaiah Bond on the board?
He had some legal problems.
Isaiah Bond?
Yeah.
No.
So that's why he's probably dropping.
Interesting. 2019, 5th round. Terrible pick. Clayton Thorson.
Yeah.
QB. Oh, I hated that pick. Ooh.
Who?
Clayton Thorson. Not Clayton Bigby. Clayton Thorson. 2018, 5th round pick, didn't have one.
Yeah.
2017, 5th round picks, we had 2 of them. Shelton Gibson, wide receiver. Nate Gary.
Wow. Nate Gary.
2015.
What you're saying is we don't do too well 5th round.
Yeah.
And
2016.
we traded back multiple times.
For real.
2016, Wendell Smallwood.
Oh, that was yeah, he wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad.
Super Bowl legend, Halapulavati Vaitai.
That was a good pick.
Yeah.
Big pick.
And then we're going to 2015. We're just going 10 years back. 5th round pick, didn't have one.
Mm-hmm.
So the
you
5th
went
round's
back
been
10
pretty
years,
interesting.
And
Yeah.
I've heard 2 that were solid.
Yeah. I'm still not over the Donnell Pumphrey in 2017, 14.
Your brother? That's your little brother, man.
I had to root for him because he was black and Filipino. That was the only reason.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, isn't Shador part Filipino? Isn't Shador part Filipino? Like his mom is part Filipino, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Pilar?
Is that the first? Now we have to draft Shador?
I don't think he's half, but I think he's like quarter or some shit. Like,
we gotta draft him. Because of Yale.
He's back on my board, guys.
Because we need a safety, right? Another safety.
Back on my board, guys.
Well, does that make Shiloh a quarter as well? So we can draft him? Yeah. Like
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
we got different moms.
Oh, it's not the same mom?
No.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. This is Deion Sanders back in the day, back in the 90s.
As the words were coming out of my mouth, I was like, yeah.
Oof. I don't.
No, I think Shiloh, they got the same mom. I think Bucky's got a different mom.
No, he doesn't yet? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see no Filipinos.
And the Raiders still passed on him.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get drafted.
Brady's like, I don't want him showing up to Prime, showing up to practices.
You don't want him doing this?
Yeah, his mom is black, Filipino, and Puerto Rican.
Damn.
Really?
Yep. So he
So
does
he's-
got a little Filipino.
So
Hey.
he's Puerto Rican and quarter.
There's a whole lot of personalities going on right there.
Respectfully. Mom is begging. Respectfully.
Wasn't your anniversary like a couple days ago? Respectfully.
I can look.
Oh my God.
I can look. I'm not dead.
He's on a seafood diet. He can see all the food. He just can't eat it.
Facts. Can't eat it. I can look.
You be like, babe, what's for dinner? Nothing. Respectfully.
Yo, you ever see that one guy? Oh my God, he's from Philly. He does the respectfully smash or pass on like quarterbacks' moms. Oh my goodness, hilarious.
Shane Reed still on the board. Why? Chase Rivers says the gumbo of ethnicity. Shador Sanders this is like the race draft. Quarter Filipino. We're gonna trade the black delegation is gonna trade for Shador Sanders. Wait a minute. Filipino delegation is now trading for Shador Sanders.
We'll take Tiger Woods.
Wait a goddamn minute.
You can buy fried rice and hello good chicken.
You were saying something earlier. It made me think of this show too. It's Dylon, and Dylon.
Oh, that's Isaac Tesla. I said,
Yeah.
"Give me your perfect wide receiver." He said, "Megatron, and Megatron."
That's exactly what it is. And I go, Dylon. What's the name of the 5 best rappers alive?
Dylan.
No disrespect to Puff. I didn't even want to work with him.
Ooh, I'm still thinking Clayton Thorson. I was thinking, oof. I hated that pick, man. Ooh, I hated that
Bad
pick.
pick.
He didn't even make it out of training camp.
No, he got cut.
A 5th round pick, not even making it out of training
Well,
camp.
didn't he go to the Cowboys or something for a little bit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he was good. You know what the worst pick was? JJ Arcega-Whiteside. He was the worst pick. The only touchdown he caught was when the I think it was Miles Sanders fumbled.
There's
And
a fumble.
He
yeah.
didn't catch it.
Oh, he was the worst. I was like, bro, what are we doing?
Yo, Ayo Maynard, wide receiver, went to the Titans. Yo, when people had him mocked like first round, I seen him in some mocks in this first round. I was just like, bro, I didn't see any first or second. He was getting first and second round buzz.
Yeah.
Man, Stafford receivers can't trust him.
Tennessee traded with the Ravens for the pick too.
But you know how he didn't miss after he picked Arcega-Whiteside? Like the next drafts after that, it's Jalen Hurts.
Rager was after that.
Didn't miss after that. That
My
was
thing is like if you miss on a player, don't keep them around.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I think that's
Right.
a learning
Mhm.
curve you got to get over. Like if you
Cut
miss,
your losses.
don't keep a guy for pride. Like
Right. The best, you know what the best one was when Jalen Rager was here on that last year deal, or the last year he was here in Philly. He was like, they got AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, and he was like, Jesus, smiling all in the pictures. Cass was like, I don't know why you smiling. He about to get traded. 3 days later, traded. That's hilarious, bro. He was all gun ho about that. Like, nah, bro, you ain't staying around. You getting traded.
man, I gotta update those picks.
And did the Niners trade?
You got to be a real sicko to watch the draft. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna update. So we got one pick 145, which is we're at 137. We also have pick 161. We have pick 165 and 168. Between 160 and 169, it's going to be a party on this podcast.
How many of those? He's unloading half of those.
Yeah.
We now have 2 picks in the 6th round. We have pick 191 and pick 207. But it's weird that no teams have made a pick, have just like picked Shador at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he falls into the 5th round, like, come on, man, like, what are we doing here?
Well, looks like he's gonna be falling in the 5th round.
Now, the other thing was Jeremiah was talking about, like, if he comes here, you're gonna kind of bring with this attention circus of the media for a backup QB. That's what you're going to be bringing if you draft Shador. Do you guys believe any of that?
100%. It's going to start a circus. We don't need a circus.
I mean, you saw it at Colorado.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna start a circus. I just think, like what we have in the building, and especially in Philly, that shit gonna get taken down. He's gonna be a regular guy. He's gonna fall in line. But what will be a circus if he goes to Dallas, because Dallas needs a quarterback.
What would it cost for him to bring in Watts in a trade? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not a crazy. He wants money. He wants a contract too. So, and he's close to 30.
Right.
Who's talking about? TJ Watt.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys find it crazy that they haven't paid him yet? I do.
I said that right before the podcast. We started the podcast. It's weird, man. Like, this is somebody that gets you like 17 to 19 sacks a year.
If a trade says we can pay Watt, that would be interesting.
How much does he want? Probably what, 22, 21 million? We don't have that type of check.
We still got to pay Jalen.
Yeah.
But that's next year, right? Don't have to pay him right now.
But that TJ Watt contract wouldn't disappear.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, paying for Watt and Carter,
It's too much.
That's a lot of money.
You gotta give Jalen a blank check.
Pete out here pocket watching. That is too much. Well, and then another thing is like you're bringing another guy in here. And you're telling all the other players that are under age 30 that we're not going to pay you, and you're going to bring in Watson here. No, you're like, look, you.
I do have a question, and this is going to get spicy. Now with Ty Robinson being picked, what the hell's going to happen to Jordan Davis? Because they have one more week to pick up that 5th-year option. Are they going to let him just play this year out and then he goes somewhere else? Or are you going to pay him $12 million for a 5th year?
I think you I mean, there's potential. I mean, if you're like 12, you're gonna pay him 12 mil? Is that it? Is that what's gonna cost?
12 million. Yeah, 12 million.
If you don't think it's that, if you're just trying to keep it intact, everything together, like all right, for one more year. But I mean, there's a chance they don't make them prove it.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't rule it out that they don't. But I know Eagle fans are like, I'm not picking up that option.
for sure. I mean, just like the Jahan Dotson one, because Jahan was like 16 mil. I'm not paying my third option wide receiver 16 million. That's just not.
If they're talking about DTs that are left on the board, I mean, I don't think we need to go DT right now. But some of the DTs left. Pegues, JJ Pegues.
Does Minnesota take a flyer on Shedeur in the 5th round?
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Imagine him in the cold. Oh, he's in a dome though.
Indoors.
In the dome.
It's still cold up there.
I mean, the crazy thing is any team at this point can take a flyer on him. We're at flyer time.
Jordan Watkins.
Nazir Stackhouse.
Bro, the 49ers take a wide receiver like every draft.
Mm-hmm.
They lost some players too, so.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Edges that are still on the board.
Patriots.
Braden Swinson, 6'4", 255. He'd be also who the other edge that had a visit with the Eagles, Tyron Ingram Dawkins had a visit. The third rated edge on the board, Tyler Barron, also had a visit with the Eagles out of Miami. And then Elijah Roberts, who also had a visit with the Eagles, still on the board. Anyone like any of those names?
I like Elijah Roberts.
6'4", 285. That's a bit. It's a big edge.
Yeah, I like that. And he's different. He's different from what we have right now. Way different.
Barron 6'5", 258. Ingram Dawkins is 6'5", 276. He's a hybrid player, though. Hybrid player. He's a defensive end in the 3-man front and a defensive tackle in a 4-man front. So we're talking about versatility.
Mm-hmm.
The V word, man. For those of you guys who like merch out there, Dick's Sporting Goods, we're not getting paid for this. But those Super Bowl, those Super Bowl zip ups with the patch on it,
Mhm.
the media jackets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell the same kind of jackets for $61 on sale. So for you guys want to custom your own, you could do it.
You talking about the white ones, right?
I bought 3 of them today.
Drop the link. Drop the link.
Bro, you got it. Hey, dude, you didn't even share it. It's funny. It's funny. You didn't even
I just
share
shared it to the whole damn community. It'll be this thing will be.
Is
in the group. I'm gonna tell Prime.
You could go to Dick's right now. It's
I don't
$61.
see it on here.
I've been waiting for it to drop.
Oh, they got the hoodies for like $18.
See Tim Perk, since he's in the neighborhood, he's like, I live 5 minutes from there. I can go pick it up. They don't have them in store. See, I'm already in the future, like Rack Shack. They don't have it there. I already went there. But you can customize your own Super Bowl media jacket. Mark says the Central Arkansas edge player and David gone. He gone, my guy.
Yeah, I think that jacket gone, B.
It's not there.
Man. We gotta make this pick. I gotta go do pictures.
Yeah, that jacket gone. I gotta go to Dick's Sporting Goods to pick up my Jordan 11s anyway.
Ty Robbins is going to be 24 by the season starts. Also, just for those who are age watching out here.
How old he's going to be?
He's going to be 24 by the season starts.
Okay.
His birthday's in May. So he's going to be 24 by the season starts. Let's see. He's got 47 starts. He's played in 60 games. He did take advantage of the extra year, COVID.
Well, anybody who thought the Vikings were a possibility, Sam Howell just got traded from the Seahawks to the Vikings.
Sam Howell.
I can never get over that one play he did, and he smiled in our faces when BG hit him by accident. Oh.
The good thing about Ty Robinson, he's got 10. When he can't find a rush lane, he does a good job putting his hands up. He's got 10 batted passes over the last 2 seasons. Mm-hmm. He's also a short yardage lead blocker on offense. His coach basically says, I can't express how much Ty means to me. I can't express it. He said, team first attitude. Has that won you over?
Absolutely.
Brugler has a couple weaknesses here. He says inconsistent balance on the ground more than you like. Provides initial pop, but his feet are slow at contact, and blockers are able to settle down against his power. But in terms of scheme, he was lined up as a nose in 3-4, in 3-4 in a 4-eye technique and wide of the tackle. So, Anytime those guys get lined up in a 4-eye, their numbers get hurt their numbers. But if that's what you're asked to do, it's what you're asked to do. I mean, Bo is just dropping into the 5th. Bo was getting like 2nd and 3rd round grades.
Bro, we got 3 more picks. I'm telling you, bro. Elijah Roberts, bro.
Want another edge, huh?
I can see them taking him here.
Well, I mean, true edge.
Yeah.
I mean, Braden Swinson.
I'm cool with either. I'm cool with either, to be honest with you. It just seems like the Eagles are going to go tough, gritty defensive players. That's what it seems like. So
we have Torrey Holton on the board.
Yeah, I like him.
He missed most of last year with a knee injury. 4-4 guy.
Come on, just say the pick, bro.
I was on social media today, but after the draft, but did the Ravens receive a lot of heat for Mike Green?
Yes.
Did you see a lot of that?
Yeah. They took a little bit. They were like, well, if they took Ray Lewis, they're going to take him.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
And then somebody was like, what did they say? Oh, well, they technically didn't want to get rid of Ray Rice. The NFL forced him to get rid of Ray Rice. So why would we? I was like, damn.
My thing is, do the Eagles actually go? I mean, give Jeff Stoutland something to work with here, or do they give us a skill position here? But I do think, I don't know how he sets it up like that, having those back-to-back picks or like close enough picks.
Yeah.
He can just like, boom, we can get all our guys right there.
I still can't believe Jalen Miro was before Shedeur Sanders. That is nuts.
Who? Jalen Milroe?
Yeah, that's nuts, bro. That's nuts. And I just don't understand what is the difference. What is the biggest difference between the attitudes or the cockiness between Baker Mayfield, and Shedeur?
Bro, I mean, but it's the interviews though. Like you don't, like you say, we don't know what
But they
said
said the same
behind
thing
the
about
doors
Baker.
though.
They say the same thing about Baker. They said the same thing about Baker. They said the same thing about Baker.
What teams?
Some teams did, yeah.
Well, whatever he
I don't
said.
know.
See you guys later.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Baseball photos and then a softball game. This is taking too long.
You gave the whole world his itinerary. Now they're gonna rob your house.
I got two more.
Good luck.
I'm gonna be here at so-and-so at 2:30. So you got about an hour to get in and get out. Make sure you don't take my Saquon Barkley, Jordan Spector art piece on the wall.
My dog will just lick you to death.
I will come and steal that piece.
Come on, man. It's taking forever. All right.
All right, brother.
All right,
Talk about it later.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
See you, Tip.
What's good? Screaming Jerry Lee says we need Eagles edge, cornerback, tight end. I mean, Swinson's there. Trade. Cornerback. Let's see. They took my guys already.
Oh, Riley Mills, Notre Dame.
I didn't watch Riley Mills. Has anybody got some feedback on him?
I mean, he was productive. I think he missed some time because of a knee injury late in the season.
Mm-hmm.
But
Riley Mills.
RJ Open's still on the board, right?
yeah,
that's Roman Open's son. So. Shout out to Roman Open.
Gail, what's your thoughts on Dorian Strong, cornerback out of VTech?
I mean, I thought he'd be off the board by now, but you know, we've had him in a couple of months. But I mean, in zone, he'd be interesting. He could be a nice little development corner in zone. Might be a guy that I mean, if you're talking about best available corners left, he should be there on their board if they want to go corner. I mean, I think you'd have to think either edge or some offensive lineman at this point. I mean, you know, the other corner that you got is Zach Frazier, 6'3", 186, big tall corner. If we go another defensive pick, I'd be. It's got to be Marcus Poe. Howdy.
Hey, defensive tackles are going off the board.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Phillips.
Yeah. Let's see what Cleveland does right here.
Damn. Howie just moving back.
Come on. Did he just move back?
Yeah.
Did he?
Nah.
I hope not. I'm trying to see.
It doesn't look like it yet.
If he moved back, I'm getting off, bro. I gotta go.
Versus like the Facebook is frozen, so I came here.
Nah, the Cleveland traded.
Is our Facebook page frozen on Facebook? Facebook will take down any live stream if you have any infringement.
Browns just traded up to the Eagles pick at 144.
They took our pick?
No.
No.
They're picking right now.
They're picking right now.
So
they traded ahead of us.
Because you know that's also Howie's mentor. Was mentored by Howie. And
Yeah,
Howie they said we either got to get on the board and get this guy before Howie gets him. Yeah, I mean, he says that Helena's still on, and you keep repeating yourself.
What?
Marcus
That was
says,
like an hour ago.
Tommy says Facebook's okay. Shout out to Tommy. Bro, I mean, if you want to get a guard, this is the rounds that we've had them taking a project for Jeff Stoutland.
Oh, they're drafting Shador.
Who is?
I think the Browns.
The Browns?
I didn't see that.
Wow.
I think that's what's happening.
He said he didn't want to play there.
Yeah.
How's that meeting gonna go? That first meeting.
So guys.
I don't want to make it awkward, but
Yeah. No,
They picked Shador.
They're drafting him.
Yeah, they picked Shador.
so I'm gonna get rid of this meme.
So were we gonna get Shador? Like they thought we were gonna get Shador?
Yes. They picked ahead of us because they knew that the Eagles were going to go after Shador.
Oh my goodness!
Now we're sitting here like
I swear to God, we better not trade back.
We
I
might
swear.
trade out.
Oh, come on, man.
Pick somebody, okay?
Marcus Bow would be good right now.
Eagles still picking at 146. The GOAT 22 has been asking for Bo for hours now. Pick 144, Shador Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
I would have wished that he would have got drafted so everyone didn't have to speak about this situation. Because it was getting out of hand. We're going to be writing think pieces on this. There's going to be now a 30 for 30. We're going to have to watch in 2 years. Tim, you're on mute. Can you guys hear Tim?
I took my earpods off. My earpods died on me. I can totally see Kenny Pickett being an asshole.
Kenny Pickett's like,
I just got away from this situation. Oh man, good for him, man. He's still gonna be a laughing stock. Oh, but
30 for 30.
This is definitely gonna be a good 30 for 30.
You're gonna have.
Hey, watch his brother end up there too. Watch.
They should do the hard knocks on the Browns.
They already did.
They're gonna have a 30 for 30. They're gonna have Morgan Freeman narrating. Shador Sanders should have been picked in the second round of the draft. He therefore fell to the fifth round. Can you believe it? He will stay legendary. Legendary. Yo, that whole thing. He's like, he's talking to people, and then he ends the sentence with legendary hashtag. Legendary. I'm being hard on him, but
so the Browns picked another quarterback too, right?
Yeah, they have Dylan Gabriel.
Doesn't make any sense.
Brown fans, woo! Yay!
Yeah, that dude had no idea what happened.
Yeah, no. They should get away from Deshaun Watson.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, they that contract, worst contract in history.
Well, they restructured, I believe, but I'm not sure how it is.
I think they freed up like $40 million or something.
Yeah, they just need to get under. They need to get away from him.
Yeah,
and he's a backup at this point.
Legendary. I cannot believe Shador Sanders went this late for being legendary.
Of course, he's gonna take forever for the Eagles pick.
A quarterback with sweet feet.
They got ahead of the Eagles. They knew the Eagles were going to pick him.
I know, bro. I think at this point the Eagles would have picked him.
Yeah, Eagles would have picked him.
The Eagles pick is in. Hey, I'm not watching any of the chat.
Yeah, lock the chat.
Don't announce the pick, Eagles pick, until everyone collectively in the room is just throw a fist in the air once you know what the Eagles pick is.
Arizona.
Eagles pick is in. I'm not saying anything yet. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not looking at the chat. Why would the Browns traded up. So they were like, yeah, we're not going to let anyone else take a quarterback here.
They don't even seem excited about picking him. Oh, snap. Straight face.
Bro, they got all those quarterbacks.
So many.
They got Dylan. They got Dylan and Shador?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to try to get away from Deshaun.
Someone's leaving.
Yeah, it has to be Deshaun.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, you know who we picked?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I like that. I like that. Tough. We just picking tough players. What was the next pick?
161, I think.
Yeah.
I'm about to head out.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Everybody knows the pick yet?
I know the pick.
Go ahead.
The Eagles picked Mac McWilliams, cornerback from UCF. He was not on my radar, but definitely ability
You ready,
to
Gal?
play.
You ready for this, Gal?
Yeah,
23 years old.
23-year-old corner. Okay, he's a 1-year starter at UCF. He played a outside corner. But he multiple coverage schemes, cover 2 and cover 3, and press man. UAB he played outside, and then before he moving into the slot in 2023, he transferred to UCF for his senior season. But he had a good Senior Bowl. But definitely not on my radar. Definitely not on my radar.
All right, fellas, I got to bounce.
All right, brother.
Have me on.
Let's send some wings, brother.
No doubt.
161. Trying to think if I want to. Let's see if they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pretty physical corner.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's all they're going after. Tough, physical, defensive players.
Hey, he had no penalties in 2024.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go real quick, and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
1.
And then there was 3. Dun, 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 dun.
He's got long arms, huh? I'm just watching his highlights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that was.
He's 5'10", 191.
Right. He can play on the outside, looks like.
He was a 2-star recruit. He was the 240th ranked cornerback in 2020 recruiting class. And the number 352 recruit in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So he can play inside and outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm like these Senior Bowl practices, they can literally make you some money.
Right.
They can make you some money.
But you got to be somewhat good to even be invited to that too, right? You can't just.
Yeah, I mean they have a list of guys that they want,
Right.
But I feel like at the practices is where you can just make yourself.
There goes your guy, Gail.
Swinson. I mean, I wasn't high on him in the second round. Like people are like, I'd take Swinson in the second round, but here in the 5th round, no. Andrew, I'm not sure if you heard what I was just saying earlier, but he made some money at the Senior Bowl. Played in a cover 2, cover 3 scheme. Transferred to UCF his last year, but I think they have a type. They're looking for a type. I mean, they're looking for depth at the corner position, obviously to develop.
I feel like they'll put him on the inside.
No penalties in 2024. He didn't allow a catch of more than 20 yards in 2024. Allowed just 2 longer than 15 yards. Played some man though too. So, but he played in a cover 2, cover 3 in a press man scheme.
Perfect Fangio.
And then at UAB, he played outside before moving into the slot in 2023. You also get special teams ability. He played on kick coverage, punt return experience. He had 11.6 yards per return on special teams. Talk about that, man. Defensive draft, dog.
Yeah.
Chances of fifth round quarter makes the team. He's got himself a shot. I mean, we had a fifth round wide receivers make the team. I mean, Johnny Wilson made the team as a sixth rounder, I think. I don't think he's gonna be no Clayton Thorson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who are interested in Swinton. Because I mean, it's funny because you're like undersized pick in McWilliams, undersized pick in Vakuba. At least Ty Robinson's not undersized.
Right.
Half of Eagles Nation. No, not 90% of Eagles Nation is. Who did we just draft?
Yeah. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, he was on my radar.
Seems like a decent player though.
Because my thing was I was up for Jacob Parrish, but
who we met with, right? We met with Jacob Parrish. Yeah.
Also Senior Bowl cornerback. So that was my guy locked in, but he went earlier than expected. 2020 says this is the worst draft I've ever had to go through. I swear to God. Is it?
It must be a new Eagles fan.
Yeah, Andrew. I spoke to Dave Spadero. He mentioned to me that Lurie didn't want to let Goddard go, and they're working on a deal. They're working on some numbers, and that was before the draft started. So we're now into the fifth round of the NFL draft, and Dallas Goedert is still here. So that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Getting rid of Goddard I've said numerous times on our pod that'd be too much for me.
Yeah.
What do you drink too many margaritas last night?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank quite a few.
Was this for a party or this was your party?
It's a get together type of thing. Just
So you had
I gotta bring something. You know what I'm saying? You know me. Like I gotta bring something. I can't show up empty handed. Yeah, we had like tacos and shit.
Shout out to my guy Justin Mello from the Draft Network. We had him on the other day. Gave us a lot of great nuggets. He, from one of his interviews, he said that most teams are talking to him about playing nickel corner. He said, I love fitting those run gaps from the nickel. I understand those run gaps. Is what he said.
I think they're gonna move Cooper DeJean on the outside.
I mean, when people are just just adamantly saying no, I'm like, but why wouldn't you not try?
Yeah, you should at least try for a year. I feel like if it doesn't work, you can put him back in the slot again. But if he's good on the outside, I mean, I'm sure he wants to play on the outside because you can make more money on the outside too. Like when his contract time comes.
On McWilliams' decision to go to UCF, He says, I've always had the mentality since I was a little kid. I was brought up playing against the best of the best. I was taught by one of the best in Trent Richardson. I played on one of his little league teams. He always told us to take a lot of hard work. It takes a lot of work to make the NFL. So that's what I did. I dedicated myself to hard work. That's all I've ever known. That's how I grew up. You feeling better about the pick already?
I like what I'm seeing right now. I'm watching this tape.
So he says, but Justin asked, what are you hearing from NFL teams? He says, where do they primarily see you playing? McWilliams said slot corner. Most teams are talking about me playing nickel cornerback. Each coach, each scout has asked me which position I prefer. I always tell them I'm a versatile player, the V word, but I would definitely like to be in that nickel position. I love fitting those run gaps from the nickel. I understand those run gaps. See, that's the one thing about in the pre-draft process. I had us looking at nickel late. So if most teams are seeing him as a nickel, then we're kind of on the right path. But let's see. They asked him who he met with during the draft process. He met with the Buccaneers. He had a visit with the Houston Texans.
Oh, shoot.
He had 2 visits with
Jaden Blue.
Yeah.
Fucking Cowboys did.
So the next pick for us is what?
We might trade out.
The next pick for us is
161.
161.
161. We're on 149 right now. So
Yeah. Well, Dolphins pick is in, so they'll announce it soon.
Huh?
The Dolphins pick is in, so they're going to announce it soon.
yeah.
Who do you want for the Dolphins?
Their offensive line has always been a train wreck. So, I mean, if they spent an entire draft picking offensive line, I'd be fine with that.
Update this here.
Dang, Jaden Blue's gone. Dang, I wanted Jaden Blue.
They got a couple guys the Eagles are interviewed. They got Ezraku and they got Jaden Blue.
Yeah. Any good running backs left?
How 20 says I can only remember one draft as bad as this than last year. Bad to watch or bad like you hate the picks? He said Bo, Barron, Elijah Roberts still on the board. Yo, I mean you get Bo. Damn, man, we're at 1 pick.
2019 was a pretty bad draft. It's probably one of our worst drafts.
I mean, for running backs, you got like Quint Allen and Damian Martinez still on the board.
Damian Martinez is interesting. Big back, sweet feet.
Is Devin Neal gone? He's gone, huh?
No, he's still on the board.
He's still in there?
2020 says hate the pick scale. How do you 2020, did you go and watch Wakuba?
Jason Marshall Jr. It's cornerback to pick Dolphins.
Andrew says I love the safety we got from Texas.
Yeah, they need it. They're trying to shop Ramsey.
Yo, the Cowboys also drafted Jordan James.
No,
is
the
Kobe Bryant gone? Kobe Bryant, right? Is it Kobe Bryant, the corner?
Maybe I read that wrong.
What about?
Is he still there? The cornerback?
Who?
Is it Kobe Bryant?
Let me see.
Yeah, from Kansas.
He's still there?
Yep.
Oh.
Zach Frazier's still there.
We met up with him.
Mm-hmm.
He's the outside guy, though, right? Kobe Bryant. It's more outside. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
didn't
this
he
might
run
be a
up the-
complete defensive draft. How you feel about that? If it is,
What do you say?
oh sorry,
What'd you say?
No, go ahead.
what I think.
Yeah.
This might be a complete defensive draft for the Eagles. How would you feel if that was the case? They don't pick a single offensive player.
I mean, you're just talking about like look at the defensive side of the ball. I mean, the offensive side of the ball. There's so many we can't afford. I mean, you want to get cheaper there sometime, but like the Eagles now have to like throw darts at the defensive side of the ball, get cheaper talent too. Because that Jalen Carter contract is going to be Ty Robinson RAS score of a 9.89, 40-yard dash 4.83, all elite, 20-yard split 2.8, 10-yard split 1.7, 3 cone was good 7.50, 5.8, shuttle 4.5, was elite, vertical 33.5, which was elite. Broad jump was also elite. Bench 28 was good. His weight, see now, he was only 288. So that was only thing that was poor. That brought his score down. His height 6'5", his elite size, hand size, perfect score on hand size. So.
Oh, I thought his weight was like 303 or something. It's 288.
288. 288.
Eat a couple of cheesesteaks, you'd be all right. This, you know.
Andrew, I did not go to the combine. Still haven't done combine. It's been on my wish list. But I thought I was going to go there this year. But anyone can attend the combine now. Have you been to the combine, Tom?
Yeah. I've been the last 2 years, actually.
You went this year?
Yeah.
You covered it?
I went there with the draft Bible, so we were looking at the players.
Rick Saratel in the place to be. RIC, place to be.
He tried to make it this year, but he had some issues.
Okay. 2020's best available positions. He's got Bo from Purdue. He's got Tyler Barron, edge from Miami. Mitchell Evans, tight end. Elijah Roberts, edge, also had a visit. So Barron, Bo, and Roberts all have visits with the Eagles. Mitchell Evans, you're talking about a tight end that could be interesting later. I mean, obviously we have Goddard. Let's not forget we have Goddard still. Calcaterra. We got Harrison Bryant. We got Granderson. Butchering his name. I think it is Granderson. Yeah. So that's...
And Shador's going to go down as the most hyped 5th-round pick because they're still talking about him.
I'm so tired of it. You got drafted. Let's move on. You got drafted.
He was drafted at 144, and they're still talking about him at pick 153.
It's a good story, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good story for the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the media to be like, oh, we got something to talk about. And then we got a Stephen A. Smith who's going to go on his show and. 2020 says, I feel better about Ty Robinson, but he's not a nose. He's a Milton DT body. You don't like, I mean, but this is my thing. We're talking about a rotational piece.
Yeah.
That's what we need him for.
Right. I mean, Jordan Davis is kind of your nose, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit, like, so. You think they should pick up the option?
4.8. I mean, huh?
On Jordan Davis? Would you pick up the option?
You know, I mean, you're only paying 12 mil for him.
But
Is
then you
this
gotta
year the
pay- you
option
gotta
or is
pay
next year the option?
next
Is the
year,
option
right?
this year or next year?
It's
Next-
for next year.
Next year.
Well, they have to pick it up. They have to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Also, that is this year, but you got to pay him next year. Is that how it works?
hold on.
Because he was drafted in 22, right? So.
Yes, Jordan Davis' fifth-year option would guarantee him $12.9 million for the 2026 season, but they need to make the decision by May 2nd, 2025.
Mm.
$12.9.
It's
I
a
mean,
lot.
if you're just trying to keep it all together,
Mhm.
I mean,
He's kind of a big brother to Jalen Carter. in a
didn't
way.
live up to the hype, but I'm like, what were we expecting out of Jordan Davis to be like this elite pass rusher, like Dexter Lawrence or something?
I think that's his game.
Well, I mean, that's why when I was like, want some quick twitch DTs to come in here, because we got JD on first and second, and bringing in the twitch. We got more Ojomo to rotate in and out. Yeah, Jalen Rivers' scar from Miami was interesting. Barron, I was watching some interviews with Tyler Barron from Miami. Definitely interesting. Pretty grown up for his age. Talking about gave some really great interviews. I left very impressed. But it's funny though, we don't have an edge on paper that we drafted yet.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
One of your guys.
Someone went?
Yeah.
Barron? To the Giants?
Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah, Giants stacking up, huh?
Marcus Bowe. See, Eagles, man. Play too much, man.
Shit.
Play too much. Andrew says, does the Alabama kid play linebacker? He plays both. He's some teams had him as an edge rusher, but I think when he went to Bama, he came in as an edge rusher. But to get more guys on the field, they had him play linebacker. I mean, he's the guy that at 235, they think he could put more frame on. They could put more weight on his frame. But the thing is that it'll be interesting how he's deployed. But I think he's pretty versatile.
Yeah. But he plays similar to Bond's style.
I mean, a lot
linebacker.
He was getting a lot of people were like, player comps were like Zach Bond. But if you got two of those, but this is in the presser, they didn't say this has nothing to do with Nakobe. I'm like, Nakobe's not ready, and Nakobe's not signed for another year. Right. If they don't sign, if they let Nakobe walk, who do you think who's taking that position? He's got the length too, man. I mean, we're talking. He's an athlete. He's an athlete, yeah. I mean, his movement skills too at the combine were like. Again, you just watch it and you're just like, yeah, that's it. Like big guys aren't supposed to move like that,
right? And he's pretty fast, right? He's like a 4.5 guy, like.
Yeah, I think he's a 4.5 guy.
Yeah, I mean that's fast for linebacker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a 4.52 guy.
Yeah.
6. He's almost 6'3". You know.
He's good in run support too. So like he'll come and plug up those holes.
I mean, he's got the shoulder. He's got torn labrum.
Is he gonna be ready to go when the season starts?
He said he's gonna be Gucci. Gucci, air quotes. That's what he said. Okay. I was reading out there's like some knee issue. How about the Bears? DJ Moore, Rome Odunze, Colston Loveland, and now Luther Burden.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Yep.
It's a crop of young players. Bears could be exciting.
They tried addressing their offensive line issues on the offseason too, right?
Yeah. I know a couple guys were like, yeah, they didn't do anything to their offensive line. Didn't all they do was go after? Didn't they get Thuney?
Yeah.
Not that I care about. Let me see if I'm not making things up in my head. Chicago Bears.
Since 2000.
Chicago Bears. They have Jet. They got Joe Thuney.
Mm-hmm.
They got Drew Dahman, Jonah Jackson, Darnell Wright at right tackle. Left tackle, they have Braxton Jones. They just drafted Ozzie Trapidio. So
I like that pick.
Yeah, I mean, for Boston College, I mean, they got some players. I mean, they picked up Devin Duvernay as well from Jacksonville. They got Zacchaeus from Washington. So, not that I really care about the Bears. Just adding some context. Chiefs are on the clock.
Dolphins just picked Dante Trader from Maryland.
Yeah.
We're picking at 161, I believe.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 picks ahead of us. We have KC, Tampa Bay, the Chargers, Green Bay, and San Francisco.
What's up, Bella?
Helena has brought her own draft meal to the table.
Well, it's going to be a long day, right?
What are we eating here?
Poke bowl.
Nice.
Poke bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That was a poke bowl.
Never had a poke bowl?
What's the pokey part of it?
Salmon and tuna, and then rice, and then edamame, mango, cabbage. So, pretty good.
Doesn't sound exciting. It's no chicken wings.
My son has it with chicken and shrimp.
Okay.
So, whatever floats your boat. I just feel less guilty. It's kind of healthy-ish.
Shout out to Adrian.
Yeah, he's behind. You see his hand?
Yo, Adrian.
Yeah.
Cooper's Gene.
Come say hi, Adrian. For once. Look.
Adrian. You get ready for the draft?
It's uncanny, right?
Are we still playing linebacker?
Nah, he gave that up. He's full-time wrestling.
Oh, this guy. Come on, man.
He's on the clock.
The Chiefs have picked Jeffrey Bassa, Oregon linebacker. Mark Bird has shed a tear. Yaya Black, is that Iowa?
Yeah.
So, can anybody fill me in exactly what happened? I think we traded out again, didn't we? With the 130 pick?
Yeah, we traded out and went to 145.
I think the Colts got our guy. They got Jalen Travis, and then the Eagles moved back.
Mm-hmm. What did we get for it?
We got a nickel cornerback.
But
So-
what did we get for the trade?
I think we got another 6th round pick.
Okay.
Picks are below.
What are we doing with all these picks, man? We have so many picks now.
We got Mac Williams, Central Florida cornerback, way of UAB. We got pick 165 coming up next. We have 161, 165, and 168. That's where the meat and potatoes of this podcast gets fired up. You know, this is our moment. It's like, this is the crescendo. Okay, and then round 6, we got 2 picks.
Well, here's the thing.
Elijah Roberts.
Hear me out. I think Howie's going to trade out one of those picks.
He's going to turn that into a future 7th.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Elijah Roberts went to Tampa.
It's gone. Elijah Roberts is gone. Bucks picked him. He's not the undersized guy. Bucks.
So you're looking at the picks here, guys that are still on the board. Jaden Blue off the board. Elijah Roberts off the board. Belton Grant off the board. Parrish off the board. Femi off the board. Marcus Bowe, who just went off the board. But you know who's left? Is Wyatt Milam still there?
No, he won already.
He's gone too?
Yeah. West Virginia, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you feel about the tight end? Mitchell? Is it Mitchell?
Yeah.
Notre Dame tight end?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind at this point if you're trying to bring in developmental, but if Goddard's staying and they have Calcaterra and they have two other guys, they might be good. But
that's why I'm saying I think with this late round, I mean.
Yeah, I would try, but unless they look Kobe King, they had your target, if you're going to stick to some of their visits, Tyler Barron, edge from Miami.
Oh, he's still available?
He's gone.
He did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When did he go?
He just went like 3 or 4 picks ago.
I thought so.
Damn. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
He's not
Tyler Grant's still here.
See,
let me tell you what happened. The other teams checked
Tyler
who we all had visit with, and they decided everybody we had a goddamn visit with, they want to pick. That's what it is.
No. Tyler Barron's still there, dog.
He's still there?
This guy putting out false information. I do my research.
My bad. I for sure thought he somebody took him.
Tyler Barron's got the worst sack dances I've seen in a while.
Well,
terrible.
On another note, I saw Shedeur got finally picked up.
Yep.
That's diabolical, though. You choose Gabriel before him just to draft him in the 4th.
Fact check.
You think that was just to teach him a lesson?
Hey, the chat is letting you know, buddy. They're calling you now Fake News Pete, and they said fact check. John says fact check. Okay.
Coming for you again.
My bad.
Oh, you don't like the haters in the comments? Oh, you don't like the haters in the comments?
Oh, I love the haters, man. I embrace it.
Go make me a margarita, Pete.
Shut up.
Gail doesn't even drink like that. Stop playing, Gail.
I'll have a.
You ever had a milk punch?
Oh, I did. They good.
So good.
Mark Bird, shout out to Mark Bird from Oregon. I just want to let you Jeffrey Bassa off the board. Okay.
Who do you think so far has the best draft?
I haven't been looking at what everyone's been doing.
I hate to say it, man, but the Giants looking strong with the drafting.
Pretty good draft, yeah.
Yeah.
Abdul Carter, Marcus Bowe. Who else did they get? They got Jordan.
Dart. They got
Jackson
Dart.
Dart.
They got Alexander. They got Carter. They got Scatterboo.
Scatterboo.
Yeah.
Scatterboo. Scatterboo.
Kendra Lambert Smith just went to the Chargers.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is.
Tim asked, did Pete fact check that? Yeah.
Okay, my bad, y'all.
But you know
Not
what?
yet.
I'm not holding it against Pete. There was somebody with a similar name. Maybe he mistaken it.
No. Now he's making sure his facts are right.
Mm.
They call him Margarita Pete.
I can see us going O-line here, no?
Check that. Make sure he's right. Shout out to Mr. Cross. 843 says, so you scared of the Giants now, Helene? LOL.
I'm not scared of them. I'm just saying they had a good draft. I don't know where you got that from, you DH. Read the room.
Are you outside of the club?
He's not even getting in the club.
Outside of the club, and you think I'm a bum.
Nobody's scared of the Giants.
I ain't never scared.
Nobody.
I ain't never scared. Andrew says, "Where's Prime? Draft day without Prime."
Well,
You might want
Where is Prime?
You might want to hit him up. I don't know. You got the invite.
Told you he's busy with the fam.
Peer pressure always is nice. You guys know his socials. Like, just say, "Where are you?"
Nah, he's probably busy with the fam.
Not everyone's built for the draft. I'm going to tell you that straight up and down. Not some people would rather walk through the park with their family, feed horses, fix the garage or cut the grass, play some Madden or go shopping.
Well,
this is I wouldn't rather do anything but this.
Yeah,
I would
waiting.
say you have like a friend in town and you'd still doing this, right?
I told him, I said,
You wild for that.
I said, you can sleep at my place, but I am not doing anything with you. I'm like, we can go out to dinner later after the draft.
Right.
But I got nothing this is what I want to do all day.
Listen. I got pissed. I had to take my son to the barber. So,
You gotta call the barber to come into the crib and cut it.
Nah, man. He's me and him start talking. He's a Patriots fan.
Yeah.
And I asked him, I was like, how do you feel? And he's like, you know what? He rather would have kept Joe. What's the quarterback?
Milton.
Yeah, over Drake May.
When Joe Milton was doing backflips after completing random passes at the Senior Bowl, red flag. I was like,
why?
What are you doing a backflip out here for? Just complete the pass. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We don't like. What are you like completing a pass in the Barry Sanders ilk? Act like you've been there before, right?
But he hasn't.
Well, that's why he's on his second team.
I just
we are on the clock.
We are on the clock.
Yeah, San Fran's pick is in. So.
So what do y'all think? Where we going here? I can see O-line. I can see tight end. What say you?
Tyler Barron, probably.
We got Miles Frazier. We got Barron. Barron is the last guy on this list who had.
Wasn't Tim high on Frazier?
I don't know if he was high on him.
Huh?
He was just mentioning him.
Well, he mentioned him with Ty Robinson.
Is Dylan Fairchild still there?
No.
It's gone.
No.
So if you guys know the pick, don't say the pick until we all.
For real.
Yeah, Rock Shack, don't say the pick.
Yeah, Rack
You
Shack's
know
already.
he's living way in the future and beyond.
Rack Shack's
I don't know how,
already.
where Rock Shack gets the shit from, too.
Yeah,
like,
Rack Shack's at Super Bowl already. Super Bowl 50, Super Bowl 60 now, right?
We should ask him for picks, like who's gonna win. I mean, he can see a day ahead already.
Rack Shack is in the tech space. Those, Rack Shack, that's your guy for anything tech space related.
and there's a video of the Browns organization after they took Shador. They're not even excited.
They golf clapped
Like
that
golf
one.
claps.
I know you lying.
If I was the coach of that team or the GM, I would like shut the door and I would lay into him.
Yo. They interviewing GM of the year, Giants guy.
Oh, you know who we got? Not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Come on, man. Pete,
We going back to that store.
Pete, we saying not to say it in the comments just for you to say it.
Did anyone say it yet?
I'm just asking, who we got. That's it. That's all I asked. I'm not saying anything.
You know what? Shiloh is more happy for his brother than his own brother. Where you think Shiloh going? 6th round, 5th round?
We're gonna draft him, I think.
You know what? I had him a couple of times going to us. Okay, enough of Sanders. Jesus, give me the pick.
You want it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is it a solid pick, though?
It's not bad.
If it's not bad, it's definitely not the guy he just said.
I think it's solid.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to the same store.
Yeah.
The Georgia store.
Oh, we are?
We got
Okay.
a Bulldog. You ready?
I get it.
Smale Munden Jr., linebacker, Georgia. 6'2", 224. He's 22 years old.
Mm.
He's a physical.
You think think he's better than Kobe King?
I just, this guy was not on my radar.
But that's why I'm saying.
The idea of linebacker late was on my radar, but I wasn't locked in on him. I mean, he was a 3-year starter at Georgia. He played will linebacker. In Kirby Smart's hybrid front seven. He's following. He's following N'Kobe Dean and Quay Walker.
They played together, right?
Mm-hmm. The thing is he has a durability question mark. He missed 4 games as a senior with a foot injury. That was in October 24. His left foot injury during the 2023 spring practices. He played through for much of the season. It required surgery after the season in 2022. He missed spring practices because of a labrum surgery. He required meniscus cleanup surgery, and he missed most of his senior year of high school.
Do you see my face? That's a lot. That sounded like my medical record.
The SEC script continues. Mark Bird will be writing his book entitled The SEC Script.
Well, sounds about right now. It's funny how we drafting these guys that we didn't even look into at all.
What's up, bro? How do you like the pick? Do you like the linebacker? Everyone likes the linebacker.
They do?
Hey, we. I mean, if you're thinking about like building the depth in that room, why not? But we obviously are not picking anyone in the offense.
No.
I mean, we are. The next picks have got to be offense.
I said it's going to be
I
a
don't
tight end
know.
or an O-line guy.
It might be complete defensive draft, Kev. I'm telling
That's
you.
Oh, that'd be wild.
I think Dom's gonna be. We're gonna adopt him as an Eagle fan.
Yeah, you adopt it.
We're looking for new Eagles content creators.
One that actually have knowledge, because there's too many of them out there that don't have knowledge.
Dom is built like that.
You know, I'm not angry at the pick from London, but I think I would have gone who the Jets picked first, and Mauioga.
For us?
From Miami.
Shout out to Justin Mello from the Draft Network. He just sent me another. Now, if you haven't seen any of Justin Mello's articles or interviews, he interviewed over 200 of the prospects. So if you really want to get some intel on some of these prospects, make sure you go over to the Draft Network. Quote from our new Georgia Bulldog. He says, "I'm a versatile athlete. I'm effective in space. This was probably my best season playing near the line of scrimmage." Okay. Those are his words.
Uh-huh. What are the words from the scouts?
Huh?
We traded
what are the words? Oh.
We traded a 165th pick.
We did?
See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew
Now
it.
we're picking 168.
Yeah.
I told you. Didn't I tell you?
And Mitchell Evans is gone. Carolina Panthers just picked him.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're not drafting any tight ends now. I'm pretty sure about that.
Yeah.
Munden Jr. says, "I feel like I'm great in space. I'm good coverage linebacker and man-to-man coverage. I'm still getting better inside the box. I'm growing in that area."
Okay, but what do the scouts say?
This is what he says.
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting his profile first. Okay. He was asked by Justin, "Would you compare yourself to any linebackers in the league? Anyone you enjoy studying and learning from?" I wouldn't necessarily compare myself to anyone. Of course, there are guys I watch, guys I love to play like someday. I wouldn't compare myself to them, though. I watch a lot of Fred Warner. I watch a lot of my old teammates at Georgia as well. Quay Walker, Roquan Smith, and Nakobe Dean.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I like watching the dude from Cleveland Browns as well, JOK. His game is cold, man. I watch a lot of him." Okay.
What is his size?
6'2", 230, something.
Okay, solid for linebacker.
Yeah.
But they some of his strengths: long arm, lean athlete, fine muscle tone. This is Brudler. Above average speed to shoot downhill or get sideline to sideline. Pursues with different gears, including serious closing bursts. Hear that? Not just closing bursts, serious closing bursts. Slippery through gaps, but also uses violent hands to punch off blocks. Can get depth in zone. Drops are attached to the running backs, tight ends, and men. Drops pads as a tackler and understands leverage to minimize misses. Played on punt coverage. There we go. On all 4 seasons.
Okay.
2 tackles in 2024. Never been afraid of work. His first job in high school was at McDonald's. Hey. Plays through injuries. Resilient when attacking. Rehab to miss minimal time. He grew into an on-field leader. His voice was missed when injured, according to his teammates. Loudest defensive player during Senior Bowl drills.
Oh.
Okay. Now we'll go to the weaknesses. Slender torso and likely near maxed out physically. Triggers with the play, but would like to see better anticipation, based on play design. Plays physical, but doesn't qualify as a thumper. Downhill, low production in coverage, and needs to lose the blinders. Had a silly, unnecessary roughness penalty out of bounds in the SEC championship game in 2024. Here we go. Arrested and charged with reckless driving in July 2024. Charges were dismissed. He pled guilty to misdemeanor count of driving too fast for conditions. And then I talked about his injury history. He missed 4 games as a senior with a foot injury. He left a foot injury during 2023 spring practices.
Adrian.
So he required surgery after the season for that. But there you go. Another defensive player for this defense.
You know, isn't it funny that we all of a sudden draft so many linebackers?
It's kind of interesting.
I mean, I don't know if Dom knows our history, but the Eagles are not per se fans of linebackers.
Yeah, but they're fans of the University of Georgia, it seems like.
And Alabama.
We also have best available offensive players on the board. Miles Frazier, guard from LSU.
Mm-hmm.
We also have Torrey Horton, wide receiver from Colorado State. Any other potentials? Cameron Williams, tackle from Texas.
Got Isaiah Bond still on the board, right?
Isaiah Bond's still there.
Bond is still there.
Yeah. Isaiah Bond still on the board. Wide receiver from Texas.
Didn't we drafted him a couple of times in the mock?
Yeah, we did.
Right?
Steelers just picked up Yaya Black.
Also Seth McLaughlin. No relations to Sarah McLaughlin. Center from Ohio State. We also have Jackson Halls. You want to bring in a little block and tight end from Georgia Tech? We have Damian Martinez, running back from Miami. Jalen Reed also. Jalen Reed is one of the other prospects. Didn't he have a visit with the Eagles?
Yeah, he did.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Black just went to the Steelers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's another defensive player, so.
Jalen Reed is on the board, but we already drafted a safety.
Mm-hmm.
What about Jalen Smith?
Did Jalen Smith go?
Don't think so.
What's the corner from USC?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did he go?
Think so.
Yeah, he went last night, I think.
Yeah, he went last night, yeah.
In the 5th round, Cameron Williams would be interesting. Or there's also DT JJ.
Dang.
Piggies.
How long is this draft supposed to go? Hold on. Pause. 7? Interesting.
We tap out after the 6th. You guys can go on with your lonely draft lives by yourself. So.
Nah, I have to write a paper tonight. I'm good.
We have 4 picks in the next round.
Yeah.
This is where it gets interesting, guys. A draft again. I'm going to say it again. Draft is not for the weak-hearted.
Nope.
This is the lifestyle. No one asks you to be around here. You could either love it, or you could be out at the mall. You could be at your kid's bar mitzvah. You could be playing Madden. You could be washing the dishes, getting brownie points for wifey. You could be playing with the dog at the park. But the real ones,
the sickos,
are here.
Sickos.
Enjoying sitting in our own funk, just watching giraffe.
Time to trader.
Haven't even took a shower today. You just woke up and just went draft.
Listen, don't be judging. Hey, we listen and we don't judge, okay? We listen and we don't judge.
Shout out to you, Andrew. I appreciate you for sticking around. my guy.
Yeah, for real, Andrew.
I appreciate y'all. We're back on the glass. We're back on the clock.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We have Seattle pick Torrey Horton, the wide receiver just mentioned from Colorado State.
I didn't think we're gonna go wide receiver no matter what, so whatever.
Hey Pete,
Mm.
do you have the link? Your boy
What
Rack
link?
Shack is asking for.
Oh yeah, let me just.
What link? The one
link.
going into the future?
Todd says I'm working and watching the draft and watching 4th and John.
I'll send it to him. I'll send it.
All the way from South Carolina. Shout out to you, Todd. Respect.
Working on a Saturday.
Jackson Slater, Sacramento guard off the board. Tennessee just picked. I mean, best available, according to some, Miles Frazier. Okay, not Joe Frazier. Miles Frazier.
Yo, did y'all? By the way, did y'all see how the Aussie guy announced the draft pick? I think he's goated for that.
No.
He said, "That's all y'all got. If y'all want to boo me, y'all got to do better than this to do it with your chest."
What do you guys think about Cameron Williams out of Texas? 6'6", 317. Jalen Reed had a visit with the Eagles. Can we get some offensive? Can we get some Jackson Hall's tight end, blocking tight end? You know. I mean, hey,
Put in a fist up if we know the pick already.
The pick is
no,
in.
yeah, I don't know yet. Hold on.
Don't look at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. I mean, y'all gonna know it before me because my delay sucks ass. But
Interesting pick.
Hey.
who the hell is that?
You guys ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone knows.
Oh,
Center Drew Kendall,
Yep.
son
I'm
of
not
former
mad at it.
NFL offensive lineman Pete Kendall.
Not mad at it. We needed a backup center.
There goes your development. This is a Stoutland pick.
This is a stout pick. Yep.
Someone to develop 6'4", 308.
Big boy.
He's got 39 starts. Right? No, he's got 37 starts, and he's played in 39 games. So talk about being available for your team. 2024, he was voted captain of the squad. He grew up under, his father being an NFL lineman. He's been brought up the right way. I mean, started 37 games in the past 3 seasons, 31 straight to finish his career.
I'm watching the highlights. He's looking good.
He was he's the thing is, like, when you want prospects that are like versatile, like play guard, play different positions, he only has played center, so he's got no proven position flexibility.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but then
trust
you
his
really need
outlet.
that if Cam Jurgens is going inside too to guard.
Yeah, I mean, but that's when you get drafted later. Like,
Yeah, for
those
sure.
guys that go, you can play guard, maybe tackle, and like center. Those guys are like, be nice. But center only guys,
I think the Steelers had a pretty draft.
Kendall was actually on my flight to Indy from Atlanta.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Not bad, man.
You know what would be comical? If for whatever reason Sanders shows out and shows up over there in Cleveland, and the Steelers gonna look like a bunch of dumb. I don't want to say it, but
Man,
they said
saying anything.
They said Kendall, he was in Bill O'Brien's run heavy offense, which used a mix of both zone and gap schemes, 100% of his snaps came from center. Weaknesses here: lacks ideal length and body girth, not a pure power player, and won't overwhelm targets at the point of
Adrian,
attack.
put the thing on.
He had left hand injury in 2022. Had required surgery. He only missed one game. But we finally got someone to develop here. Miles Frazier still on the board.
Oh, I threw my paper over.
Paul says Stoutland is a great at converting O-line from position to another. Our current center was a guard first, and LD was a center.
Rakshak's in the waiting room.
Well, he's back from the future. So what can you tell us? Did we win the Super Bowl?
I know, but I did come from the wrong side of the future, and they said that the Montreal Alouettes were very, very disappointed that they didn't get Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah, but
they can still draft Shiloh.
True, but I will say this: like, I saw the Ty Robinson pick. I liked it, but the Smail Mondin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a bit confusing, I would think. Because I thought we would go more on the edge. I was looking for an edge player. Like, I don't know if Jared Ivey was still on the board, or and you could have gotten Mitchell Evans, but I mean, Eagles are.
But think about this, right?
Sure.
If Dallas Goedert's not going anywhere,
Right?
Calcaterra is here.
They signed three other tight ends.
Tight ends.
Right?
Yeah.
And if Spadero's word is true and they're not going to trade him, then we can take the tight end.
Yeah.
I mean, Hawes, if you're like, we need a blocking tight end to come here and develop, okay, I'd be like cool with that. But then if you think about edge, right? Like as much as we're talking about it, like if they don't see, I mean, Uche,
Yep.
Ojulari, all both on 1-year deals. The long term, we also have Huff. He's being Han Solo'd. He's frozen in time. Does he give us something? I don't know. Nolan Smith.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Jalix Hunt. Does Brandon Graham pull off the cape and come out of retirement?
Yep. Wearing
a new Jordan 45 number. Does he switch it up? I don't know. But you guys find that weird how he's like, I'm 90% retired? He's out here running drills.
I think Howie made him retire. In a nice way, he said, "Well, it's a storybook ending." I think Beachy still wants to play.
Well, Huff get traded. I mean, did you guys look at Huff's contract?
It's horrible. He's not going nowhere.
He's not getting traded.
Yeah.
Who wants to pick up that if
Nobody.
Nobody knows. I don't know, something like that.
I'm telling you, when people were like, "Oh, we're gonna trade him," I was like, "Ain't nobody gonna trade for that."
I mean, we have to know that Cam Jurgens coming off surgery.
Yeah.
Traded.
I mean, we had in our mocks we were picking Seth McLaughlin, Sierra McLaughlin's son. In the Eyes of Center. He sings that song. Ohio State Center.
Right.
Yeah,
so we only have one pick left, right?
Huh?
3 picks.
3 picks, yeah, with back to back. Well, like with Howie trading back more picks. And how many picks are we away?
We got 3 picks left, I think. We got 181.
No, I meant like we're on pick 171. I think if Detroit's already picked, then I think we have like what 10 picks left to ours.
Yeah.
10 picks left to okay.
Yeah, we got 4 picks left.
No. Oh, we got 4?
4 picks in the
Right here.
6th round.
Look below. Look. You don't have to ask anyone. Numbers, facts are all there.
Okay.
Thank you, Gail.
All right. Never mind, Gil.
Okay, so we have round 5, pick 168, 181, 191. So, I mean, the crescendo of this podcast is looming. And then pick 207.
We thought the crescendo was going to happen in the 160s, and then they traded again.
We got 5 more picks, dog.
Yeah, we got 209 also. So
This
it's
guy,
another
see?
pick.
Pete putting out fake information again.
No, it's not fake information. These guys keep dating shit, bro.
He
Come
said
on.
4 picks.
See?
Y'all
Yeah, well,
bugging.
People in comments will
Whoa.
get you.
I'm sure they're gonna be in this. They're gonna trade back into the 7th.
Man, listen, that's what I'm thinking, Pete.
Yeah, there's no way they're picking all 4 of those in 6th round.
And you know, historically speaking, Eagles doing very well with the 7th round picks.
You want to do
Yeah,
some
they
history?
do.
You guys,
They do a
wanna-
better job in the 7th round picks.
you
Yeah.
guys want
I
to do some
mean-
history? Want to do some history?
Let's go.
Jalen
up?
Mills.
Well, we'll do a 10-year. Last year we didn't have a 7th round pick. Okay, Dylan McMahon in the 6th could have been something, but he got taken off the practice squad.
Practice squad by the Rams.
2023, Moro Jomo 7th round.
Mm.
2022,
Mhm.
no 7th round pick. Although Grant Calcaterra has worked out pretty well in 6th round, last pick of the 2022 draft.
Yep.
2021, our last pick in the 7th round, Patrick Johnson, who is now still on the squad after coming
Yep.
back from the Giants.
Yep.
So not bad.
Not bad.
In 2020, Casey Toohill was a prospect that was beloved by Connor Barwin. He got picked off our practice squad, I believe. 2019, we did not have a 7th round, but that
No.
Clayton Thorson pick in the 5th round.
Yeah,
So
that was horrible.
That was
yak
bad.
off that one. Now 2018 gets really spicy. Jordan Malata,
I'm a laptop.
7th round pick, was also on my mock draft. I love Malata in the 7th. 2017, we didn't have a 7th round pick. We had our last pick in the 6th with Elijah Qualls. Also attended the tailgate on the NFC Championship game against the Vikings. We were so shocked. Why was he at our tailgate? 2016, the year of 3 7th round picks. Not bad. Jalen Mills,
Jalen Mills.
Alex McAllister, Joe Walker. Had a nice little run before breaking tearing his ACL. And now this is the last year, 2015, 7th round pick. Probably people don't even remember this guy. Brian Mahalik, defensive end, Boston College.
I think the ones that
6'9", 315.
Yeah.
Remember that guy?
And the year before that, I think it's 2014 is Bo Allen,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Not bad.
yeah, Bo Allen
good
was a
history.
pretty late one.
Yeah.
Not bad for the history. The history, I mean, if you start looking at the positions, then you're like, you understand like where they like to go in these rounds. I mean, the Moro Jomo has been the most recent success story.
Yo, I honestly, and how he said it when he called him, he couldn't believe that he was still there in the 7th round.
Gail, did you want Miles Frazier?
Did I want him? Where'd he go? Oh, the Lions.
Yeah, with the
With
Lions.
the Lions. I think that's a decent pickup.
And now you can use it. Now you can say, down goes Frazier.
Mhm.
For you Muhammad
Yep.
Ali fans. in the chat.
Who was the last player drafted? AJ, that was, what was his name again?
Smile, Mondo.
Junior?
Oh, it's
Small.
Drew Kendall.
Drew Candles. Look, that name already, Schmall. Schmall.
Drew Kendall. He's got the bloodlines. His father was a offensive lineman for double-digit years.
Okay.
Yep.
Undersized little center. Only not no positional flexibility, but yeah, that's Stoutland's developmental piece.
Yeah,
all-
100.
We all talked about his developmental piece.
Didn't we draft the center last year? When he made
Yeah,
the team?
they drafted Dylan McMahon, but he wasn't. But he was.
He was
claimed
on
in
the
Raiders.
practice. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was on the practice squad, and the Rams picked him off.
Yeah.
And that ruined Gail's helmet. I told you to use nail polish
Oh, for what?
for the Dylan McMahon pick.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I got an Eagles helmet signed by. Listen to this: Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Dallas Goedert, and there's one spot, the biggest signature up the middle. Guess who that is?
Who?
Andre Dillard.
Nice.
Pudding.
I was like, well,
Pudding. Nail polish. I keep
I'm
telling
great,
you, nail
George.
polish.
Is Jared Ivey still on the board, or is he already
I
been
picked
taken?
up.
He got picked up.
No, I think he was on the board still.
We should try and target. We should try and target edge then. Get someone like Jared Ivey.
Yep, Jared Ivey's still on the board.
on the board.
I mean, at this point, we need a defensive end.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
What
funny,
about that Miami defensive end? He's still there, right?
Yeah,
Barron?
Tyler Barron is.
Yeah.
See, Tyler Barron would be your next option here. If you're sticking to the visit board.
Visible, yeah. Which
I mean,
they're not today.
I think the visit board was not really visiting for us.
Tyler Barron, he's a
Yeah.
big fan of jazz music.
Ooh.
Art scene. Very refined.
He wants to be old already, huh?
Worst
Yeah, leave him alone. Works out for Jalen just fine.
worst sack dance I've seen. in a
Jalen
while.
wants to be old so bad. Like,
That man loves Frankie Beverly.
Looks like another love TKO. Put on that
Right.
Teddy Pendergrass.
Teddy-
y'all see that
Ted
interview
Grass.
with Jalen? They're asking about is he going to the White House?
That
Niggas
face
reply.
said everything, man. His
Yeah.
face.
I
But he
saw
didn't
that.
say anything though.
He gave that look. He's like,
That's all he gotta say. Like, you ain't gotta say nothing. Like,
Yeah, but
No.
did you see his
Bill, what was that
answer
meme
question?
that you would share? What was that meme that you shared?
what
Yeah.
beam?
No, it's about like it's like that kid giving that look and you have your face in it. That's like literally what Jalen Hurts said.
That you know,
That
that
one.
is that is the look he literally.
That is the
gave them.
one.
That is the look.
Well, Jalen Hurts wasn't answering questions at Disneyland. He was like, "Don't ask me dumb questions." That's his look.
He's like, keep the main.
oh, they asked him that in Disneyland. So that was
No,
a while back.
they've just asked him. He
Random
doesn't like
questions.
dumb questions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You don't got time for it.
I mean, you don't even
Remember
answer
his,
the media, so I mean, like, why are you gonna answer them? So just
For an opportunity. Oh, Shador, thank you, Browns, for an opportunity. Ain't that humbling?
I was
the team he
surprised.
didn't want to go.
TikTok dancer.
I'm surprised he hasn't traded one of these picks for an actual player.
Yeah, me too.
Added him some depth that way.
It's too late now, right? Who's gonna want these picks?
But it's not even about that. That means Bob was completely wrong. Because Bob's prediction was like, we're gonna get a veteran player with the picks.
Right.
Can you stop yelling at me? Yeah.
Looks like another love TKO. Oh God, best available on the board is
No.
It's not
No.
a whole lot left.
the best available right now on the board. They have Devin Neal, running back from Kansas. They have
I
Will
think it
Howard,
is good.
quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Ew,
Ohio State.
come on.
RJ Mickens, Clemson safety. Quinn Ewers, Texas QB. Cameron Williams, Texas offensive tackle. Here? Did we just...
We picked up, it's just Andrew Makuba. We picked an offensive tackle, and JJ Pegues is still there.
Who do we
And-
pick?
Offensive tackle.
This guy
We had-
announcing the picks already.
We didn't pick no offensive
Are
tackle.
y'all on pick 174 on NFL Network?
I am at 174. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We're one-
Denzel Burke.
Our next
We
pick is
know
one.
you in the future, Rag. Which pick on you on? 160?
We're
I'm
the
on
one-
174. I have the Spectrum. I know. I'm like watching this on Spectrum. I don't have like the JPA football account on Threads. I just like to like turn that stuff off.
We don't.
Okay,
Our next
on what
pick is
pick are you,
181.
I am now on once. I just saw the Denzel Burke pick. That's all.
Okay. Well, then we kind of like at the same spate.
This guy.
Put him in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Kiss my ass. Hell no.
Oh man.
It looks cold in Lambeau. They look like they cold.
They're cold, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'm cold in Delaware, but
Oh, that's just Gail. Gail always rocks a beanie or fitted.
always.
Beanie game going strong.
Yo, imagine I was at the draft party watching Eagle fans look perplexed over Jahad Campbell
Mm-hmm.
because they didn't know who he was. Just
Oh,
imagine
my
what day 3
God.
draft
Yeah.
party would look like.
Now you know why I didn't want to go hang out with the peasants.
Be nice.
I am nice.
You just got to educate the fans, man. That's what you got to do. Okay.
But if you a fan, you should educate yourself.
Okay. Helena's going to be writing a book, Educate Yourself by Helena.
I mean,
Don't say Helene.
you know, it is, you know, no, Helene is fine. Just don't say Helen. That drives me insane. Listen, you know what is crazy? I see on Instagram all this time when they interview fans, are you a diehard or a bandwagon? And all of them say, oh, I'm diehard. And then they ask easy question like, where did AJ Brown go to college? And they like, no clue. And I'm like, I know you playing, right? How do you not know that? Or where Devonta Smith went to college? They have no clue. I'm like, you cannot call yourself diehard and not know these things.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of our tailgate goers get caught out by social media questions. I've got all mine right, by the way. Okay. You can't get me. Okay, but I've seen a lot of them get got. It's all good. I mean, there's different level of fans. There's sickos, diehards, and there's I just want to be seen. And then there's they just know Eagle stuff. Eagle, like players that are on the Eagles. Then there's like they know everything about the whole NFL and everyone's roster and all, like real crazy sickos about the NFL. And then there's people who don't know anything and they just show up to a game happy to be here.
But they swear they know everything.
Okay, well that's the ones you call out. I want you to start your own series
Oh boy.
Yeah.
where you start asking people questions.
I should walk around
Do
with a
it.
day. I should, man.
I've seen Helena talk down opposing fans at other stadiums about their own team, and they didn't know their own players. So Helena is out there.
Yeah, she knows the football.
You know,
AJ,
yep.
AJ's like casuals.
Casuals. The Jets are on the clock.
Listen, AJ. Listen. You know what is the worst part? When I always get the sexist comments on Instagram that say I should go in the kitchen and fix a sandwich. I'm like, you don't want to go there with me, bro. I'm not the one. Do not try me. I'm like, do not.
Not the one.
I'm not. Don't.
I was at Atlanta game with Helena where
Oh man, that
she
was an
was
interesting one. Yeah.
threatened by a woman that wanted to shoot her in the face. And
Call me a
I swear you are. Wait. Swear you are.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Security came and ushered her out of the stadium.
Not me. The old
Her-
lady.
No, yeah, the old lady.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Jets took Tyler Barron.
To the Jets.
Yep. We on to the 6th round now.
Looks like another love TKO.
But I did check the young girl though, her daughter. Let's not forget that.
Ivy's still on the board. We can still grab one. Grab him.
You know, Gail left the part out where he said, "You want me to Ike Turner her?"
That I don't know what that.
Well, it was an interesting day. We won, by the way. Gave them a nice little spanking. I never saw a stadium that empty. There was no Falcons fan in that dome. Like crazy.
John says he's a rando. Are you a rando though? I don't think John's a rando. You're out here watching the draft
We got 5 more to go,
in the 5th round for no reason on a Saturday.
Go.
5 more. Yep.
and
You
then
could
we
be-
back up after that 10. Okay,
Yep.
well that's not too bad.
Bills on the clock.
Yep.
Something tells me Howie's gonna trade away.
Yeah, he
the-
gonna trade out of this shit. Yeah.
Hey, Chase says he's a certified peasant, but I love my Eagles. That's why I listen to 4th and John.
Sound good.
Oh, he's
John, I'm a chat warrior. Okay.
Chase, I don't think you a peasant. I think you have a lot of knowledge. Stop it.
Being too humble.
because I'm just saying, like the draft is not for everyone.
Yeah.
But I feel like once you know the draft, you kind of know the league, so it's good to.
Oh, 100%. Yep.
It gives you a good opportunity to know who's in the
for
league.
sure. Yeah. Especially when people be like, "Oh my God, who is he? I never knew about him." I was like, "Well, if you watched college ball and you actually would have watched the draft, you would know who that is." But
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, my thing is, I just love football. To be
Yeah.
honest. So it's like, I'm really, I love.
Just listen
I
to
love
Fran
football.
Duffy, man. That's all you got to do sometimes. Just listen to Fran Duffy. Like, listen to a couple of good podcasts, catch up, watch some highlights.
Oh, yeah.
In it.
Yeah, now that song "Love TKO" is my head. Looking for another.
listen, that is the song right there. That's the song I grew up on, man. My dad.
Shout out to John. He says he wants to join the chat. I'll send you a link.
Are we gonna get to see
We
your
all
face,
look to
John?
our.
Or
Oh,
are you gonna wear a mask over it?
Andrew Bagley. We all look to our leader, Gail, for knowledge.
I'm just a guy, dude. Who's a nut
Dude.
job.
Like, I don't know how many times I've said this, but without 4th and John, I don't think I would have started the NFL Masala podcast.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Well, I mean, bro, you've been out here putting in the work.
Very knowledgeable. Okay.
Rack Shack from the future.
I was about to say
Shack from the
from the future. Oh, Tomlinson giving an interview about Harmon, who lost his mom.
Oh man, that's tough, man.
I think this is the draft that I didn't pay too much attention to, like I normally do.
Yeah, I got late
He
into
just won
it
the Super
too.
Bowl and stuff. Like I didn't care too much about it. But usually I'm in on this shit and want to debate Gail. You know what I'm saying?
I got into it the last couple of weeks. A little late, but
It's tough
Like
seeing
I was
her,
right
man.
about my Patrick Surtain. You know what I'm saying, Gail? Remember that?
Hey, my other corner got paid $100 million too. Just saying.
100 million nowadays is not that much,
And I
Not
did
the same,
not.
man. 100 million,
I did
10 years.
not. I did not hate I did not hate Pat Surtain.
Who did you have? Horn? Was that one?
Yeah, he had Horn. Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give you this, Pete, okay? I think if J.C. Horn was on a better team, he might have been a better corner than Surtain.
Hmm.
No way.
Did
Surtain is like,
some of our guys struggle against
Yeah.
Horn?
Hmm?
Did some of our guys struggle against J.C. Horn?
I
last
think
time?
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I never saw them struggling against Surtain. Cooks him every time we play him.
I mean, I
We
like
played him once.
I like the player, but
We
I
played
just
Denver
had-
once in 21, right? We didn't play them after that.
We played them more than in 21. We played them in 23, I think.
I mean, people were mad because
We did?
we didn't get busy on him.
Yeah.
Looks like another blow TKO.
What's the game y'all looking forward to the most?
I think Buffalo Bills would be kind of nice just for the Eagle fans. We don't have to like. Some people can drive. We can
Yep.
we can say that we're the better fan base. It could be interesting.
I mean, we had a nice tailgate when they came down, right?
Yeah.
Mm. Gail was soaked.
Oh man.
I came out of Xfinity. He looked at me all confused and said, "Why are you so dry?"
Which game was that?
That was against Buffalo. Don't you remember 2 years ago where it was
No.
pouring?
Was that the?
The Jake Elliott kick in the rain going into overtime.
The last game we won after we had the
Yeah,
collapse.
after that we collapsed.
Yeah, we,
Lions game.
I think the funnest game was the Rams games. The snow game afterwards. We behaved like little school kids in a schoolyard.
Shout out to you, AJ.
I don't know what happened. Computer froze, but yeah.
Bro, I mean, I thought
You're not from the future. Your card was revoked.
it's for the present now.
Yeah.
I am in the I mean, like I'm okay with it.
How about while we're here, do you want to promote your new movie coming out?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, what? What the hell?
Starring Rack Shack back.
Holy crap! This is good.
Oh,
Gail just did that shit on the air.
Gail was working on that while sitting there, yo.
Come on, man. Come on. Back to the Future. Rack Shack.
Rack Shack to the future. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell?
Rack to the Future. Rack to the Future. This guy.
You a savage, Gail.
I work quick over here. I work quick.
Yeah, we know. Didn't take you too long with Shador Sanders yesterday either.
My meme days are almost about to be retired, but when I can break them out. This AI shit has got my whole. I'm like, you can do all the shit in AI now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
What? Gail, which one do you use?
Here's my AI Big Dom, the Dominator, little Terminator twist. Not impressed. Okay.
I like the old school ones that look really cheap but get the message across. Yeah, I like that. You see? They don't fail, man.
All
They
of
look
us.
so cheap, but so hit the spot.
Yeah, all of us on day 3. Like,
That was us definitely. Yeah. After the second round pick, that was us yesterday. Yep.
Oh yeah.
there's no reason for us to be waiting here this long. Like, Howie could have been just making these picks. What do you guys think about? Do you like Dom? Do you like Cameron Williams from Texas? At this point,
Yeah,
you were the sixth round, dog.
Yeah,
I think that'd be a good pickup.
yeah, it'd be a good value pick at depth.
That's like getting a Big Mac on the dollar menu. This guy's
Oh.
In the Big Mac on the dollar menu?
Huh?
In the Big Mac on the dollar menu?
That's value, right?
That is value.
They don't have it on the dollar menu. You can tell I'm hungry.
Gail, don't go there. Do not go there.
Is Isaiah Bond still there?
Isaiah Bond is still there.
Bond is, yeah. Dorian Strong just came off the board to Buffalo.
I saw that.
You know what I don't understand? On day 3, these picks should come in very fast, and some of these teams still take forever.
Right.
I think it's just a TV. I think the picks are already in.
They're just waiting for like someone to have like, oh, we got to promote this stuff. And by the way, and speaking of promotion, make sure to like, share, and subscribe for 4th of John. Check those guys out.
There you go.
Look at you, man.
No.
I'm trying to put in the work as I can, man.
There you go.
Who's washing clothes here? It sounds like the dryer. Rekshak, is that you again?
No, that's not me. I have headphones on. I literally have headphones on.
It sounds like, the dryer machine that has like clothes in it. It's like cluck, cluck, cluck.
Yeah, no, I don't hear anything from that.
That's a problem.
It's not.
Mr. Life Support. Back to the Future.
Oh my.
On life support to the future.
I don't know if you guys were here when Rack was on that live stream.
What?
There was like a constant beep. Oh, shout out to John is the backstage on live support. What's up, John?
Greetings and salutations.
Yes, sir. Also, winner of the Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
Okay.
Hey, congrats.
That's right. If you want to substitute that for a pair for kicks that you do, please feel free.
If I want to what?
Substitute that for a pair of kicks.
Okay. We can work that out. I have 2 of them actually.
Okay.
But you can get a chat discount.
All right, I'll take that. Chat warrior.
Yo, did y'all see how Shamar was greeted by Joe Burrows?
All right.
Oh, that was funny.
Little Eagles laces on.
There you go.
We got some Philly Max ones.
I gotta send you some questions.
Yeah, Philly Max ones.
I got me the 11s last month. I know I should have not, but I did anyway.
Yeah.
Not the 11s. What is it? The 13s?
I've never owned a pair of Jordans in my life.
Yeah, well, I don't buy them anymore as much, but since they all want to come out in the Kelly green in the Kelly green color, I'm like, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
We're 2 picks away.
Oh, already. Okay.
All right. Let's see how we're not trading out for once, please.
And this is me from the present, by the way. So.
And after that, we got.
No Rack from the future, indeed. Nope.
Oh, don't do that again. Yo, he had us rolling yesterday with that thing.
Looks like another little TKO. I mean, best available right now, right? Here we go.
Miami took Ollie Gordon.
Okay.
He's underrated.
That's good. That's good pick.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, because they need a 7th running back.
7th.
Give us like
Devin Neal's on the board, Kansas.
You think
Devin Neal's pretty good.
Cameron Williams would be interesting. I mean,
Cameron Williams will be good. I'm also looking. I mean, I'm still focused on that edge position. In
Ivy, huh? You stuck on Ivy?
Jared Ivey's still there. I'm just saying as it is. And then there's that Ahmed Hassanai.
Don't try to say it.
I know Cozy's high on that pick, on that guy. Also Nazir Stackhouse. I know it's another Georgia player, but
I mean we left them. At that point, we have to almost make a patch with a bulldog. On a side note,
Well, I see the pick. Everyone's gonna be surprised.
oh boy.
Oh.
How are you on the future, right?
You were
That
in the
is
future.
that's your job.
No, hey, I'm from the present right now. I say I ain't doing future shit. This, pardon my French, by the way.
Big surprise.
Uh-oh.
Here's a hint. Here's a hint.
I see
His
it too.
Oh my god!
Wait.
No, his position and his college reminds you of an all-time Eagles great of recent times. Think of an Eagles player who's like a almost Hall of Famer. Think of his position in college. No, he doesn't qualify yet because he's within the last 5 years.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raiders are on the clock. Oh, Raiders took JJ Pegues. Okay.
And think Holly wanted the Eagles to be a what?
Grimy team.
Gail, you see it?
I don't see it. Can y'all sip
You don't
it?
see it? I'm not saying nothing.
I ain't saying
Watch
crap,
my
man.
pick as it comes in.
I got it covered in the comments now.
He went rogue. He took out his earpiece, man.
Oh, he went with the LSU player?
No, somewhere in New York.
Ah, la, 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 la.
Pick is in.
Be quiet, Rex Shack.
I'm watching this on the NFL Network. Don't tell me to be quiet on this one.
Out of New York State.
Ah. What?
Okay.
So here's a question: What high school did Kyle McCord go to?
IMG
in Philadelphia.
Oh, wow.
Where did Trot Jr. go to?
Oh, same high school. Okay.
Same high school.
And who's the little receiver punt returner we had that went to the Falcons?
Zacchaeus.
Yep. Yeah. St. Joe's Prep.
Wow. Local kid. Former Eagle fan, probably.
I mean, he's gonna be third on or fourth on the quarterback thing. So,
but you know they had to bring in one developmental QB.
Yeah,
they had to.
But you should have got
Because
four.
Tenna's on his last year, right?
I don't think this particular player was on our bingo card at all.
Well, what do you guys think about this? If Tanner McKee's value is high, wouldn't this be a good pick to anticipate that?
Nah, because I value my backup quarterbacks too much. Because we saw what happened if you don't have a solid backup. What can go wrong will go wrong.
I agree with you, but I think you value third-round picks as well. It's just a thought. I mean, why else?
I would bring in a developmental. If you don't have if you're looking for a backup, I would bring in a back end QB to develop every year until you get it right.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm not mad about it.
I mean, we have a plethora of picks, so
yeah.
I just think we need an edge guy at this point.
I mean, you could have a plethora of jobs. I mean, shout out to Racksack who joins the podcast when he's working. Always.
Oh, what the? Oh my God! What the hell is this?
Rack, you're getting
Racksack is a nurse
today.
No, I'm an engineer, not a doctor.
All those beats, man. Like,
job.
He was neglecting patients for the
brown person's job
for the last
doctor
pod,
or
man. I
engineer,
appreciate you.
So I fit one of the two. Good Lord.
Hopefully that patient lived. Okay.
That patient was doing just fine.
DTR was a guy that I had the Eagles. That was my prospect that I wanted the Eagles to draft. And then we got him recently. So from a mobility standard, I think, You can run some of the similar plays that Jalen could run. You know, you can use his mobility. Tanner is a different QB.
Yeah. Who's your number 2 QB for the Eagles? Is it DTR or is it Tanner?
Tanner.
Thank you, Mark.
I wanted Tanner over Kenny Pickett after preseason.
Yeah.
And DTR is not a jersey short term. Okay.
Mhm.
This is a quarterback. Shout out to the lady with the sandwich, cheese curls, yogurt. Okay. You got reinforcements. We're back up, buddy.
So we don't pick again till another 10 more picks.
I was about to say, but isn't that it for the 6th round?
Now we got 91, 207, and 209. So
AJ says overall draft grade so far for y'all. I'll start with you, John. What do you say, John? Great draft grade.
I've been pounding the table for Ty Robinson. G.I. Campbell's great value. Some of the beat writers saying G.I. Campbell's going to play more on the edge and less off ball. Mondon is a great athlete. McWilliams and Makuba, they have some agility, fluid hips. I think they're going to help the passing lane. Kendall, we needed a backup center. Great pedigree. You know, it's 3 things I don't do. I don't put ketchup. There's 3 things I don't do. Put you want me to be quicker? B-. All right. Sorry.
Yeah. I think as of right now, I see our draft as a B. He's right.
Yep. B plus at best.
I'll give B plus.
Yeah.
Then people are like, "Oh, you can't get. Why you guys? You'll never know what this." I'm just saying from a research point. If you never watched any of these prospects or whatever, but I think it got good value.
I think for where we picked and didn't move up and didn't do anything much, I think it's a decent draft.
Yeah.
I love Makuba pick.
Oh,
I love the Campbell pick. The other picks are like kind of like fortifying positions where they're throwing at depth. We all know Nakobe Dean has struggled with injury. I mean, that's are they going to give Nakobe Dean another contract?
I don't know.
Can you say that?
No.
I doubt it.
So there you
With
go.
the Mel Mondon pick, that had to be like, yep, Nakobe's.
And you got G.I. Campbell that could also
Trotter.
Oh, I forgot about Trotter Jr.
Trotter's the future in
Yeah, I think so too. As much as I hate to see it, but Nakobe, think about it. He came the first season, he was injured. Came the second season, injured. Third season, injured. There's a trend. There's a trend.
These other guys are more athletic than Nakobe. So.
I was just so impressed with him, the jump that he did last season, and for him to go down. That was hard to watch.
I know.
Yeah.
I do hope that I mean, again, like as a fan, I hope that he has a speedy recovery and gets back onto the field ASAP. But it's gonna be tough for him to like win back his starting position if he does come back.
I don't think so. Cause from the way Howie and Nick were talking, I'm pretty sure he has his starting job back once he's healthy. And I know Vangio's pretty high on Nakobe too. So think about it. N'Kobe beat out Devin White for a reason. Okay, let's not overlook that.
Oh, Gail, Tim Armstrong has sent you just commented on something. It's
What'd you say?
he says I go to one softball game and I am completely lost.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I was in the barber. I was like, "What the hell is going on here?"
Yeah.
What the hell is going on out here?
Oh,
I think.
Well, I got memed twice.
Hey man,
well, y'all
can't
missed
be
that.
doing live streams when you got patience.
The ER, you know,
Mm.
the ER
I'm
one
not
was
a
definitely special.
I'm not a doctor. I'm an engineer. Good lord.
Oh shoot! The Saints just took
Who the Saints take?
Devin Neal.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good pick.
Yeah.
That Kellen Moore learned over there to invest in linemen.
Mm-hmm.
But think about our running back group; it's pretty stacked.
Yeah, it's a good.
They still got Kamara too, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if Kamara decides to and if they decide to let go of Kamara, then they can work with Devin Neal or whoever their backup is.
But just as a value, the running backs, they're more talented this year than most. They're
Yeah.
about
You know what?
22 to 25 teams. They're probably going to pick up a running back this draft.
Yeah. What confused me was the quarterback pick from the Saints. I'm like,
Tyler Shug.
Shuck.
this
Tyler
guy
Shuck,
is just not good.
He's got a good deep ball though.
He
can throw that deep ball.
and
He's
that's
good enough to get drafted.
100%, 100% on that deep ball. When he was in that 1 year at Texas Tech, his only notable talent was was a big arm that he had, and unfortunately, he got hurt so many times. And
But that's the Kellen Moore style of quarterback.
Yeah,
That's
that
why they're
is.
gonna go get that.
That's why I thought they're gonna make a push to get the trade in for McKee. I really thought he's gonna push to get Tanner over to the Saints.
yeah,
Saints drafted a no, that was the Patriots drafted a kicker.
Andre Baragales. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Andrew, yep, Andre's B.
Travis Hunter to the Jags was like, man, Jags just
They just gave up a lot.
A lot. They got slapped.
Not a fan of Jaden Blues with the Cowboys.
They needed the Jags needed an identity pick. They
Yeah.
have to change the identity of that team.
He
I actually called Travis Hunter to the Jaguars in a group
Yeah.
chat I was in.
Oh.
Y'all think they're gonna use him both ways?
Yeah,
I would think so.
Yeah.
that's why you pick him.
You think they use him full time both ways?
No.
Not full time, but I'm sure they'll put him on some packages and offensive packages.
Yeah.
But he's a full time corner, but
Mm.
they'll use him on special teams. You know, some of the
That
kind of like
coach
how
just
Dion
looks
was used to the
hideous.
Cowboys.
That coach looks so. I don't even know what to. I Duval.
Be nice. Be nice.
Duval.
He might be a decent coach though.
Kellen Moore?
No, the Jacksonville coach.
Liam Cohen or whatever his name is at Jacksonville.
Yeah,
Liam Coleman, yeah.
I mean, Doug had an awkward first interview with the Eagles.
Mm. And Nick Sirianni.
No, Sirianni had the GOAT interview.
And we're like all invested in the Sirianni train. We're all invested in
Listen, Gail and me and a few others wearing flower bands and roots and tree trunks. And
that.
it was a whole thing. It was a movement.
It was a movement.
Yeah. I still have my flower band, Gail, from that day.
I would think so.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just looked at us live
What? Oh.
on Facebook. But we're in the future.
Wow.
It's never gonna go away, is it? It's never gonna go away. Damn it.
Interesting picks.
I mean, where are we at now?
We're 6-7 away.
186.
Or 7 away. Yeah.
Baltimore's
away.
picking right now.
Bro, give me another
at
big
this
ass one,
point,
man.
at this point, I don't know who we picking because I didn't have that quarterback on my card at all.
Will Howard goes to the
Steelers.
Oh, Steelers get a decent starting QB. Battle against Mason Rudolph. Will Howard was literally carried by the Buckeyes defense.
So,
and
yeah,
Texans are back on the clock. Yep.
So they're gonna have Mason Rudolph, Ayahuasca Rogers, who else?
and Ohio State Will Howard.
Well,
QB factory.
that is definitely. You think Rodgers going to sign with the Steelers?
I think he needs to retire.
I think so too.
He needs to go on another darkness retreat and declare his retirement there.
Yeah, it's true story. So I did a paper on a tribe in the rainforest, right? And I think that's the tribe he's hanging out with because they smoking all types of psychedelics to meet spirits. And yeah. I just had a friend who's a huge Georgia Bulldog fan writing me, "Oh, so y'all keep on taking Bulldogs, huh?"
Keep it up.
Yeah.
You know who I like? Q Robinson.
He's
Q
nice.
Robinson,
yeah.
From Bama.
Didn't he get taken?
Yeah, he got taken.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got taken.
When?
Late in the 5th round.
Yeah.
By who?
Let me see.
Trying to look it up right now.
How'd I miss that one?
How do y'all think that Mike Green pick went?
Oh, Broncos got him.
Yeah.
134.
Decent.
4th round, right?
Yeah.
That's
a good selection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a good draft. They had themselves a nice little draft.
Broncos are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
How about Bo Nix?
What's that?
What do you guys think of Bo Nix?
Bo Nix or Mo Picks.
Decent QB.
Yeah. He's good.
But you guys,
I think Bo Nix is decent, but I don't think he's good enough to keep up with that division they in. But at the same time, the Broncos gonna have a killer defense that might make up for it.
Yeah. I mean, and also, when they also got I think they had another guy from Niners and Talanoa Hufanga. That's gonna be good. And plus, drafting Jahdae Barron to pair up with Patrick.
They got Greenlaw. They got Hufanga.
Yeah,
they got a bunch of people they drafted.
Barron and PS2. Damn, that's gonna be good.
I'm telling you, that defense is gonna be havoc for Patrick Mahomes.
I hope so.
Hey, you guys, wide receivers. I mean, if Isaiah Bond, he's still on the board. We have Tez Johnson on the board.
Nick Nash is there.
Nick Nash.
From my school.
Any of those guys do it for you? If you're gonna pick a wide receiver,
I'd go Nick Nash.
Just because he went to your college.
That and he can play X, man. If AJ get hurt, that's your guy right there. It's
gotta be
no real X receiver in the Eagles other than AJ.
It's got to be Bond here.
I think so.
I think it would be Bond. And my man Tim Armstrong. What's going on, dog?
What up?
Tim, you missed the whole hospital memes.
I just saw the Back to the Future. I'm a big fan.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Doesn't even know how to
Come on, man.
You set yourself up for that one, right?
He's like, don't die on me, buddy. I got these Eagles takes to pop off on the podcast.
It's gonna be stopped for a while.
So what did we do with all of our picks?
Drafted a quarterback.
I saw the problem child from Ohio State.
Yeah. But the quarterback's from Philly,
St. Joe's Prep.
Shout out to John.
Played out with Trotter. Played with Trotter. Not They did play together. Yeah. And he went to Ohio State.
Zacchaeus,
He played
who was
with.
also a Bears wide receiver.
You know who else he played with?
Who?
Another wide receiver. He was a high pick last year.
Marvin Harrison.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, Marvin Harrison, Jr.
Jr.
and Emeka Egbuka.
St. Joe's Prep is a little bit of a powerhouse in this area.
Yep. 100%. The funny thing is, like with the Common Core, like some of my coworkers, they were saying, hey, Eagles should go ahead and grab McCord. It's like, there's no way in chance you're gonna get that. And now they say you got the best QB overall. And I'm like, he's decent, but he's not that good. I
was watching Rondé Gatson.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
the tight end wide receiver type, but he went early.
Yeah, Syracuse. Yeah, that's how I saw McCord as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that beach.
And I missed it if you guys already touched on it, but how do you feel as taking that corner?
Mac McWilliams? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a bit iffy
I
on
don't
that
know
one.
much about him. I got to get
Yeah.
out and watch tape on him because I didn't have him on the bingo card at all.
I was reading a good article from Justin Mello.
Mhm.
He had he said most teams that were coming for interviews with him were asking him about playing slot.
I think he's a solid pick. He'll definitely make the team.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to switch Coop out of the slot. I'm sorry. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Leave it where it's at.
No, he's not that talented. I think for me, I don't know if it's paranoia, but I think one reason Howie's moving down, because if he gets like 5th round picks, they're likely to be picked off our practice squad. But if he gets 6th round picks, it's more likely to retain them on a practice squad.
Gail, Jalen Reed just went.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good pickup for the Texans.
In the 6th round.
Yeah.
He was like one of the last guys that were on the visit list.
Yep. Jalen Petrie, CJ GJ. Yep, that was gonna be fun.
All right. I got to head out. I'll see y'all later.
All right, brother. Be good.
Take care.
You think we're taking Shiloh?
I wouldn't mind it.
Another safety?
No.
I wouldn't mind it.
Rag, you pretending like we have a lot of depth on that safety position.
The thing, like with Lewis Seen, hopefully he comes back. Then you already have Andrew McCuba, Sidney Brown, Reed Blankenship, and Kristen McCullum. So you have some players, but then it depends upon like the 53.
But I want to have a nice little competition going on to see. Like you cannot just say, "Oh, we got depth there," when in reality we have 4 guys. That's not depth.
Can Shiloh play nickel too, or just safety only? Just safety?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kalen Mullings.
I don't know nothing about Shiloh.
He had actually a really decent year before he broke his arm. So, and I think he's way more humble and not as attitude wise like his brother.
Oh.
We got 3 picks.
Kobe King is still on the board.
Yeah, Kobe King is still on the board, but we took a linebacker now, so
We took Jahad Campbell and Smail Mondin, so we basically covered the SEC and the linebackers.
I love his name, Schmal
Mondin.
Schmal Mondin.
Yep. Death taxes and the Eagles taking Georgia players. I'm okay with that.
Best available.
Ringo was drafted in the 4th, no?
Bro,
Yep.
it
We moved
has
up
to
to Ringo.
Yeah,
it has to be Isaiah Bond here.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind Isaiah Bond.
Which guy got arrested recently? Was it Isaiah Bond?
Was he arrested for what?
Some draft packs press back got arrested.
Yeah, but for what?
Isaiah. Oh, right. There's that one. It's a troubling issue. Right. And
What?
yeah. Look, just Google Isaiah Bond.
Oh my, yeah. But they said
just Google it.
now that he on April 10th he turned himself in on a sexual assault warrant issued by the Frisco, Texas police.
Yeah, that means Howie's not touching that. That's already gone.
God,
Yeah,
dude.
Tez Johnson's still sitting there.
But they said it was patently false. Isaiah Bond calls the sexual assault accusation patently false. But damn, brother. Let's move on.
You see who's sitting there, right?
And the fact, and that was near my hometown of Frisco, Texas back then. It's damn, that's bad.
Sean Taylor's little brother. You mean his son?
Wait.
No, his little brother.
Little brother.
Wait.
Little brother.
Was it?
Hey, question. Did Ryan Clark's son got drafted?
I think he's still in college.
No, he was up.
Jordan Clark. Let me. I don't think he's taken.
No, Jordan Clark. It's in the draft.
Jordan Clark. I'm looking at best available. He's not even there.
Restrepo's still there.
Maxon Hook is there.
We talked about Hook, didn't we?
RJ Mickens, Keaton Crawford.
Restrepo shouldn't even ran a 40.
No. I wouldn't be upset with Tez Johnson.
I mean, here. Wow.
Yeah.
When he ran that 4, they were like, I never seen someone
Zaya Alexander's still on the
more
board.
hate for running a 4.5 than Tez Johnson. They were like, you're already, but he played fast. He timed pretty well miles per hour wise.
And he took a quarterback.
Riley Leonard? They took the guy who single-handedly costed Notre Dame the championship against Ohio State. And interesting.
6th round, bro. Come on.
Yo, did Cameron Taylor went off the board?
Cameron Taylor?
Cameron Williams.
Cameron Williams is still on the board.
Come on, man. I mean, that's not.
Indy got back picks, so.
What about CJ Dupree? CJ Dupree?
Yeah, we're on the clock right now.
CJ Dupree's on the board.
Jared Ivey's still on the board.
Jared Ivey's still on the board.
Eagles on the clock.
And Chase Lunt
from UConn.
Chase Lunt is still there, yeah. I have not looked at anything except for the ESPN draft tracker.
My goodness, I'm getting tired.
Kobe King is also another guy that had a visit with the Eagles.
He did.
I think we're done with linebackers.
Whoa.
I think we're done. And we already have the QB factory going. If we want to start to reopen if we want to open a linebacker factory, I'm okay with it, but it will be tough.
I don't know, man.
The ones we have, they're not finished products. So.
Yeah.
Nah.
We got projects.
We got little Stoutland projects, little Vangel projects.
Yeah.
Statland University.
We all good on running backs?
Yeah.
No.
The value is there.
I'm very interested to see where my boy Taj Brooks falls. I know I'm interested. I know Philly's not going to pick him.
Damian
I just want to
Martinez
know where
on
he's
board.
going to go. I'm just curious to see where he's going to fall.
Damian Martinez.
Rakshak will lose his mind if Philly picks him, though.
Oh, yeah.
Marcus,
that's
shout out
for
to my
sure.
guy Marcus Shorn.
Okay, pick us in.
All right.
Taking
Hold
y'all
on.
out of my ear.
I'm for some reason still says Indy's pick is in.
Yeah, and I just saw Indy's pick right now, and it says they just made the pick.
Can't hear
Indy
anything you guys are
made the
saying.
pick, Tim Smith. Luckily, it's not one of the players that we were asking for.
Pick us in. Tim Smith, yeah. DT for Indianapolis.
I see it.
I'm making sure I'm not looking into Twitter or anything.
Yeah, I'm
just
looking not on the damn comments.
I see it.
Out.
I see it.
I'm not going to ask anything. I'm just going to say okay, I'm just going to wait for the guy to come up with the card. Boom, take it from there.
Yeah, Brack, he took your position, man. He's totally in the future.
Who?
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Take it. John to the future. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Yeah.
John to the future.
That's a much better tone. That sounds much better than what you have. Than what I got with the memes and all that. Oh, pick is in for the Eagles.
I can't hear y'all.
Pick is in.
He went rogue. He took his earpiece out.
Please speak to the mic directly.
He's not listening to the producers.
It's a school that we're familiar with.
Georgia.
It's not an SEC school.
Bama.
It's a position we haven't addressed yet.
Defensive edge.
Nope. Offense.
Tight end from Notre Dame.
Good guess. Very
Already,
guess.
Tim.
But not tight end.
Yeah, Gail, you're gonna like this one.
Offensive tackle. I'm gonna guess. Are we
That's
addressing
it.
the line?
Offensive tackle.
Okay. Another Statler University pick. Okay.
And it is
Miles
visit
Hinton
too.
from Michigan.
Miles Hinton, 2024 All Big Ten Honor Bowl. Let me try and dive into who that guy is.
6'7",
Him over Cameron Williams.
6'7", 323. It's a big boy.
Yep.
Stoutland likes them big.
Miles Hinton, left tackle, Michigan, started 10 games in 2024. He's got 46 games on his resume, 31 career starts, 6 starts at right tackle, 1 start in left tackle in 2022, 4 starts at right tackle, 1 start at left tackle in 2023. His last year, he had 10 starts there. It's a big boy.
Yeah,
not bad.
6'6", 325.
Well, you know Stoutland likes them big.
Gail, you see his RES score?
No, what is it?
9.6.
Ooh.
The Eagles going after the high res. The high res, two-year starter at Michigan. This is another former teammate of Keegan's.
Trevor Oh, by the way, and this is a shout out to the Soup Boys. By the way, did you know that Trevor Keegan did not allow any sacks in Michigan?
Wow.
I think by now, Reg, we know.
Everybody knows that.
Hey,
and he hasn't allowed any. He hasn't allowed any sacks for the Eagles either.
Yeah.
Hasn't played yet, right?
It may be lifetime. Can you imagine him in Pee Wee?
Oh,
Trevor Keegan looks the part.
He looks straight out of Delco. That's what he looked like.
Yeah, but you see him with his shirt off. Like, come on, buddy.
Straight out of Delco.
Tats?
No, he could be a little more developed.
This guy out here peck watching.
I went to the parade.
I just
every single person here knew exactly what he was talking about. Every single person here, they just wanted to hear him say it.
Did you go to the parade?
Yeah.
I was trapped up in the front. I didn't see anything.
We were plastered in.
I was. Oh, okay. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, but I saw him, and he looks like somebody who's from Delco, man. That's what he looked like.
Holding the door for you at Wawa.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, man, pass me a tasty cake, dog.
Yeah. These pretzels.
My guy.
Hoagie and a Coke.
Oh,
Can I get a hoagie?
Rack, your guy just went.
Packing Newport 100
Oh, let's go! Happy for you, Todd Brooks. Wreck 'em! Wreck 'em tag. Let's go. I'm happy for Todd Brooks. Let's go. What the?
There he is. See? There he is.
Straight up, Delco.
That's right. Driving up.
You were quick, man.
I would have
He
painted
looks
on
like
some
the
abs.
typical Eagle fan who goes
That's right.
tailgating every Sunday,
I would have painted on some abs at least.
lit to the brim, passes out in a parking lot.
That's right. Driving a white Ford 150
Yep,
with a ladder rack.
with a flag on the back.
With C4
C4 will talk about sports and his 401k, and that's about it.
We got 2 more picks. 31, 6th round, 31 and 32.
Yeah, I see. We got a
No, but seriously,
back-to-back one.
what did we do with all those picks we had? 166, 168.
Ask the wizard. The wizard knows.
Ask Howie.
It's funny
I
because
have no idea.
they went in the idea of like I needed a tackle. They got the developmental tackle, but just not the other guy that I wanted. But that's who they wanted.
Well, in this case, Gail, size mattered.
They didn't really care about the motion.
Do me a favor, clip that.
Feel exhausted. I need a vacation after those 3 days.
They got an athletic linebacker from Georgia. Doesn't really have great instincts yet. Got an undersized cornerback from University of Central Florida. Probably in the slot, but not a starter.
Who are you talking about? Us?
No, Mac Williams and Smail Mondon.
Yeah, those are. I think special teams.
No.
And that piece.
You know who I don't want to see on special teams anymore? Cooper DeJean. You do not need to return any more balls, my guy.
Put Mac McWilliams there. I don't know. Just throwing it out.
And Aya Smith, can he give us something on special teams?
Yeah. And they picked up a guy too.
Oh, and Williamson.
Yeah.
And
East Williams can play gunner as well.
Yeah.
He's on all 4 teams.
I just don't want to risk it for them
Shedeur
to run him.
Sanders, is this draft anything for anybody, really?
I'm happy for Shedeur that he got picked. They finally got a team. But it's sad that the jokes of Shedeur going to the UFL and the Canadian Football League are over.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, Jack.
Really? We're going to do this shit? Oh, come on!
Rack to the future, man.
Dude, John to the Future is much better than mine.
Rack to the Future is way better.
Oh, come on. You're not going to have like some skinny brown guy.
Hey,
look
at the board. Everybody been drafted this year with the name Jalen. Wow.
Top 5 rapper all the time. Jaylon.
Dylan.
That name is gonna be in 50 years from now.
Here's one for you. The tackle that came out of Michigan.
Yep.
His older brother plays nose tackle for the Chargers.
Oh.
Ah.
Let's see.
It's just on those prospects I have to watch tape because, like I said, I watched who we invited for the visits. I watched who we drafted during the mocks, and they were not on the boards at all.
Yeah.
He said that he grew up as a he played baseball, lacrosse, soccer, and swimming. Also an avid fisherman.
Oh, nice.
Said he grew into his body and became more coordinated. He went from hating football to embracing it in the 8th grade.
Let's go.
Definitely wasn't a football guy early on. Okay. 4-star recruit. Was a 6th ranked offensive tackle in 2020 recruiting class. The number 9 recruit in Georgia. Let's see. Oh, he went to Stanford. He committed to Stanford. Following Shaw's resignation in the 2022 season, he entered the transfer portal and signed with Michigan for his final 2 seasons. Environmental science major.
Hey.
All right.
But see, this is where I feel like, again, he opted out of Michigan's 2024 bowl game. and he declined all-star invites during the NFL draft process, which is if he was injured, okay, but if he's not, again, this is talking about like draft process stuff. These are things where you can go to the Senior Bowl and just murder people, and then you're like, not in that sense. In a football sense.
He looks like he's a lightweight. He probably would have been embarrassed.
Yeah. If he held his own down there against all that edge talent down there, he could have went like 2 rounds earlier.
When you're 6'7", I guess. Because what's Jordan weighing in that? Mailata?
6'8". He's listed at 338. Jordan is listed at 338. This guy's listed at 325.
And okay.
You want to know which game I'm looking forward to? It's the Detroit game. I want to smack them so badly.
I'm gonna run St. Brown.
I don't really care. We're the Super Bowl champions.
That's right.
You know what game I'm looking forward to? The first one.
Might be the one. Ahmed Hassan.
Hassan. Oh, Hassan. Yep.
This has been the year for names. The names have definitely got the better of me.
Hassani.
I've had to Google pronunciations quite a bit during this draft process.
I'll give you the pronunciation. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ahmed, and then it's Hassanin.
Yep.
Ahmed, not Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Not Ahmed. It's
Ahmed. It's not Ahmed. It's Ahmed.
It's
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
You sure?
Yes.
It's H.
Fact check Pete. Hey, it's Ahmed. Capital MED. Ahmed.
Mm-hmm.
Hassanin.
That's a nice.
Put him in the bathroom.
Hassanin.
Here's another piece.
He's the Egyptian guy, right?
Yep, first Egyptian.
That is the first Egyptian.
That's Ahmed, dude. That's not Ahmed.
No,
that is not Ahmed.
It's
That's
Ahmed.
how you pronounce that name.
I promise you, the way you spell those names are the same way you spell Spanish or German name. That is Ahmed.
No. He's probably Syrian rather than Arabic.
He is Egyptian.
He's Egyptian.
I'm reading the pronunciation. It's Ahmed.
Well, here's another thing.
What the hell's going on in the Lions draft room?
Oh, right. I think they're like one of their owners is like promoting like HBCUs. I think that's a jersey for North Carolina A&T. That's what I was looking into that.
For the OG live streamer draft group, Ouachita State.
Ouachita State, Ouachita Baptist.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
And for a hint as well, his father played in the NFL.
Ah.
Who?
Not even. It gets a little better.
Who's this?
His father was the 4th pick, Hinton. 4th pick in the 83 draft. 7-time Pro Bowler.
What do you want?
Twitter.
I was watching a little of his tape.
Yeah, it's good feet, right? Just doesn't look like he can anchor.
I mean, 6'2", 267.
Oh, what were you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about Hassan.
I was going to say,
okay.
You guys are talking about two different players.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And it's Ahmed, not Ahmed. Pete. He's like, I got Egyptian friends, man. I'll call them up right now.
Put him in the bathroom.
Just say it's a Muslim name, right? So
take your picture and go in the bathroom.
Ahmed.
No, Ahmed.
I'm just not going to say his first name. Hassan. There you go.
Talahone, Habibi.
Shukran.
Kifuk.
I used to speak Arabic when I was little, and when I used to live in Dubai, but not anymore. Completely lost it.
I worked in a Lebanese restaurant. That was the dishwasher. I know all the Lebanese swears. That's all I got for you.
Mhm.
So we pick 207 is the
Yep.
next pick. We got 10 picks away. And then we pick 209. And then we don't have to see each other for a whole other year.
Yeah.
Face to face. How about that?
See you at the tailgate.
See you at the tailgate.
Yep.
G2.
G2 parking lot.
Friday grass.
Hey,
Tailgate.
Pete, you better go to 1/4 and John tailgate, man.
Who?
Pete.
I'm talking to Pete.
He's the only one. He hasn't. He's too good for us. Me and Pete went out to dinner with the fam.
Where did y'all go?
Arizona.
Last time you've been.
I might come to the game in LA.
Oh,
Yeah, Pete came in. He had leather pants on. He had a leather jacket and a pimp cane. He was like
He was looking like Eddie Murphy from Delirious.
Back.
I'll take the table in the back. Okay, bring my margarita. Okay, bring my
Off the
margarita.
LA game. You got
If
going?
not, I'll make what. Oh,
You're
AJ.
going to the
last
Chargers
time-
game?
AJ.
Yeah,
last time
I go to the Chargers game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Last time.
I
So
can make
I was
it LA.
actually born in Dubai in '92. Moved to States
Flex.
in '99.
Flex.
Now look at this flex here. Flex.
You just born in a manger in Dubai.
The manger.
What?
Is that what
I
you
was
said?
I was
gonna be the
born
next
and
meme right
raised
now,
in
Gail.
Dubai.
He's like they presented frankincense and myrrh.
Y'all suck. Y'all suck so bad.
Marcus Mbao got drafted.
Ah.
No, it's fine. We got hints.
Marcus Bowe to the Giants. Was that right before we picked?
Nah, we got ahead. We got a long
It's
way to go.
154.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a tight end. Let's call it a night.
Nobody robbed my house while I was gone, Gail. You're a liar.
Telling you. Put it on the stream.
Put it on the board.
Who's all going
When
to
you guys
the...
when are you guys going live with that game?
Oh, Madden.
Seems like you guys keep trying to skirt around that. Like,
He's Primo's practicing.
You're just saying you don't.
That's why Primo's not here for this.
Yeah.
He's practicing.
When I buy Madden, or I don't play a game for like a month. It's all practice. Routes, learning the defenses, reading. It's a whole thing. 197. We're 10 picks away.
Yeah.
Yep.
10 picks away.
10 picks away.
10 picks away.
Best available right now.
How does that turnover go?
Oh, it's amazing. I got cheese curls, yogurt. We got Cameron Williams still on the board, dude. I mean, they already got their tackle, but hey,
Jared Ivey's still on the board too.
There's got to be some medicals.
And Isaiah Bond. Yep.
Would you take Isaiah Bond late now?
You're not taking Isaiah Bond with those
What?
allegations. You know how he doesn't like them.
If Big Dom did his work.
If Howie didn't take Mike Green, you think he's going to take him? Absolutely not.
CJ Dupree.
There'll be an A- in my.
Yeah.
I moved my B- to A- if we get CJ Dupree.
If we do, yeah.
Chase Lunt still on the board.
Chase Lunt's still on the board.
Thomas Fadone, Nebraska tight end.
He's still there.
Kobe King.
Kobe King's still there.
Team visit.
What about Kobe Bryant still there?
Kobe Bryant gone.
Kobe Bryant gone?
Damn.
Who picked him?
Who picked him?
I don't think he's.
No, Kobe Bryant's still on the board.
Oh, he's still here.
He's still on the board.
Gail. Fact check, Gail.
Sorry.
See?
Well,
Put him in the bathroom. Put Gail in the bathroom.
I thought you meant Kobe Bryant with a K.
Nah,
No. Oh, hey, you can't buy out
nah,
that one, man.
Side eye.
nah.
You saw that, Tim, right?
Jared Ivey seemed like a cool player too.
Yeah.
How are we looking with the prospects from the international thing?
Oh, the Mailata Jr.
Lakalehi.
I think Bob was way too hard on him. First of all, he needs to simmer down with that.
And speaking of tight ends, I noticed like during the offseason we picked up Cameron Latu from Houston, who used to be part of the Alabama offense. What's your take on him?
The tight end.
Yeah, Cameron Latu.
He also played. Was he? He played with. Did he play with Jalen?
Yeah, I think I faintly remember that.
No, I don't think their paths crossed.
2020 2020 championship. He was with Bryce Young and Devontae Smith. But he did play in Alabama back in 2018, so could be Jalen Smith. I think he may have played with Jalen Hurts. Yeah.
I know Calcaterra played with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, and
Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I mean,
Packers just get done with their pick.
What position do you find weakest right now? Now, I'll read you. I'll read you the depth. I'll read you the depth here. So AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, right? We have Anais Smith, Jahan Dotson, Johnny Wilson.
Yep.
We have Danny Gray, Elijah Cooks, and we recently brought in Terrace Marshall.
Nick Nash.
The depth is just
the depth's the scary thing. That's the scary thing.
Depth is yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think we got a true number 4 here.
I'm a Johnny Wilson fan.
Are you? Die Hard?
Yeah. No, not Die Hard. Yes, he hasn't put it up yet.
I think he got a lot of potential, but
get you a nice Johnny Wilson autograph.
Yeah,
yeah.
He has great initials.
How many picks? Oh yeah, we got a while before we
got 8 picks left.
Yeah, we got a while.
Johnny needs to stay off Tinder and focusing on his catching.
Mm-hmm.
Graham Mertz.
Uncle Charlie. Wow. AJ Jones. Ja'Cory Brooks is Xavier Restrepo's there.
What's the thing with Restrepo? Who did like Restrepo? Wasn't it you, Tim?
Slow.
I interviewed him on our 4th and John page. Good interview. Great energy. The slow time really did affect him, but he's a smaller prospect, but he's built like a running back. He's pretty built. It was cool because I sat next to his family at the Senior Bowl, and great supportive cast. But he's trying. I mean, like people were giving him like 3rd round grades at the Senior Bowl, but most productive wide receiver in history for the Canes.
Yep.
Being
I don't think anybody was hating on him. I think it was more messing with Prime's love. We were trying to give him. We were ribbing back at him because every time he'd get all excited. Strepo's still there.
More rib, yeah, just ribbing him.
Like he was getting 5th and 6th round grades from some of the people in the draft community that the Bruglers and Jeremiahs were mocking him in the 5th to 6th round. 23 years old. Productive, man. 1,000-yard. He's got back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. 85 catches as a junior, 69 as a senior, 11 touchdowns this year. He has He has 9 drops on his resume in 4 years.
I'm drawing a blank. How was the ACC this year? Seriously, was it strong competition all around?
No.
Mid.
I'm just thinking, I mean, when you're going against other competition, everybody said Clemson was the greatest everything. Now they were amazing for a long stretch there, but when you play in a certain division, certain benefits go your way.
Brugler says his competitive nature and football instincts are similar and stylistically to the traits of Julian Edelman.
Speaking of small receivers, my favorite receiver that lacks height and weight is Jonte Lester right now, Colorado.
Okay.
I think he's extremely quick. Doesn't really have long end speed, but he's like 5'8", 175, 170.
Yeah, we in the 200s now.
Jimmy Horn. What do you think about Jimmy Horn?
They're close. They're close. I think Jimmy he has more outside potential. But Jonte is also a returner. Great energy.
I feel you, Rag. I'm right there with you. I'm getting tired too.
No, I'm also looking at like best available to see if we could try and look for a tight end or like for the last 2 picks. CJ Dupree and Jared Ivey or someone else. I'm throwing out Jared Ivey because like we just get a freaking.
You think we're gonna go here back to back picking, or you think you're gonna trade out again?
Oh my god! I hope we don't trade out again. Just get done with those picks and be done.
Yo, if we end the stream in the 6th round, Howie will trade back into the 7th. Just
in spite of.
I mean, there's 13 picks next year. I wouldn't count it out.
Oh, Robert said something. I think picks already in for the Vikings.
Kobe King got drafted by the Vikings.
Good for him.
They got a nice little defense over there too.
Yeah.
Good, yeah. And Brian Flores is gonna have. Brian Flores got some.
They added Rogers. They added Hargrave.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say, if someone asks, I was like, who's that girl, Helena? I was like, that's the patient that Rack was taking care of.
Oh, come on!
She lived.
She made it.
I lived.
Good job, Rack.
She didn't get her medication. She made it.
Unlike
That's
I
Helena
make
right there.
myself comfortable because
Oh
I'm not going
my
to sit 5 hours on a chair.
Helena.
Beep.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
I'm just saying, I made myself comfortable. Unlike I'm not sitting on a chair for 5 hours.
I mean, I'm just impressed because most of you guys, I've already gone to church, went and took team photos for a baseball team, went to a softball game, came home, and you guys are still standing strong.
I came back from like jiu-jitsu like a while back, but this is good though.
I tapped out for an hour for a haircut for my son.
I would have much rather been sitting here watching with you guys. It was definitely FOMO. I'm looking, my phone kept vibrating in my pocket while I'm coaching third base. I'm like, come on.
Who? Gavin Bartholomew?
Yes, go Pitt. HTP, tight end. 6'5", 246.
Somebody just wrote me, we got a beast.
Oh, did we go? The Eagles drafted him?
I don't know. Who? Oh,
wow.
Gavin Bartholomew went to the Vikings.
University of Pittsburgh.
We haven't picked yet.
I'm getting a lot of.
Ravens already picked. Damn, they're going fast. Cowboys are on the clock.
I'm getting a lot of.
I never would have thought that.
On Macumba. I'm getting a lot of comments on Macumba. Everybody's saying we got a good one there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they not Eagle fans, so they not biased.
Right.
You talking about Makuba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. We mocked them every single mock we had.
No,
I'm out, guys.
You're heading out?
I'm gonna take out. Yeah.
All right, take it easy, Pete.
Thanks for having me.
Great to wait 4 more picks.
Yeah.
I'm already getting hit up, so
I don't blame you.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm already in trouble. I gotta leave.
Howie's gonna be like, okay, I see Pete leaving. We're trading back.
I'll see y'all later, man.
Yeah, well, wife is like, shut it down. Wife is like, shut it down now.
Shut it
okay.
down. Yeah.
She's about to unplug the router.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, y'all.
All right, brother.
Bye.
That's right, AJ. I survived.
Dallas picked in Washington. Yeah, I think so some people from the NFL Masala chat room that I and a lot of them are like UT went to UT. They really spoke highly of Makuba. They said like that's a good pickup for the Eagles. So I'm like, okay, I'll take your word on it.
Why don't you take my word on it?
Yeah, I take your word on it too. I listen to all sources before I speak it.
He said he listens to everybody but you, Gail.
Yeah, that's what he said.
This is
He's been in 8 mocks.
Yeah, but we had him in all of those mocks going in the 4th.
Yeah.
Gail, my son has something to say. What do you
So,
think?
buddy?
What about Dallas?
Dallas sucks.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, buddy.
I salute Tim. Awesome job, man. I salute you.
Raising him right.
You know what? It was the rough conversation this year. Was he goes, Dad, I saw some people. He's like, Mom's not there when we go to the game. If I see someone with a jersey, he's like, can I flip them off? I was like, yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
No cursing. No cursing.
Put him in the back.
Your words no good here, Gail. Put him in the back.
Terrible.
What? Mom's not there. It's a secret.
I got
Everybody here knows. Keep it between ourselves.
Yes, they do. Dallas sucks. Yep.
LeJohntay was just drafted.
Who?
LeJohntay, the guy I was talking about, he was just drafted by the Ravens.
Oh, LeJohntay Wester.
Yeah.
Gotta be a real sick bastard to be watching in the day 3.
Yep.
Yeah. I used to do a 7-round mock back in the day.
Damn, you got the bug, man.
Now I just do a board. I'm like probably this year I played down.
Who do you show it to?
I used to work in a big place, a bunch of guys. I used to give it out every year.
So, quick question. I talked with my father about this, right?
You should send me your big board.
All right, I'll do that.
You know, I'd dork it out like that.
All right, gotcha.
I have a question for y'all guys.
Mm-hmm.
Since the Giants went ahead and drafted a QB in the 1st round, and they were really hot on Archie Manning, do you think they're gonna do it anyways next year? I mean, that would have been stupid drafting a quarterback in the 1st round if you don't think that's your franchise going in.
He has to earn the spot, you know.
He's got to fight for it. Yeah. Even if Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston are like, well, I don't know how what Russell Wilson's contract is.
I think he's gonna sit behind him.
Red shirt. He gets a red shirt year.
But what I'm thinking is, why would you draft a quarterback in the 1st round if you don't think that is going to be a quarterback moving forward?
Yes. 2-word answer. Job security.
Yeah.
It's got to go year by year.
But the 1st round, that's too high for my taste. If you know you're going to go quarterback next season anyway.
I'll give you a 3-word answer. New York Giants.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Speaking of which, I didn't do this last year, but I've been trying to find the address of the New York Giants front office so I can send them a gift basket for giving us Saquon Barkley. I've been trying to find one. I've been trying to find the address, and I cannot for some odd reason.
For some reason, huh?
It's because you were looking in New York, and they're based in Jersey.
Probably. If you want to be spot on, I think it's Secaucus.
Secaucus. What did you say?
Secaucus.
No,
but isn't that exactly what
Gail just keeps turning people out and coming back in on the last sentence.
All right, Bills are on the clock. We got one more pick, and then Denver next.
Who did Washington pick?
They picked Kane Medrano, linebacker, UCLA.
Is that the linebacker that had blonde hair at the combine?
Probably.
Yeah, We need more excitement. We're on the clock, guys.
The excitement is we are at 207. There is no excitement, my guy.
It's on East Rutherford, not Sick.
It doesn't matter. It's right next to Secaucus.
What were we talking about? What's in East Rutherford? Giants Stadium?
Yeah.
Who said it was in Secaucus?
It's right next to East Rutherford. It's
Tim,
right next
it's the other side.
This guy?
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, come on!
You said it?
No, he didn't say it.
Bills already picked it. Now we're on the clock.
Doesn't matter. They in
Chase
Jersey. I
Lunt.
refuse to call them New York Giants. They the New Jersey Giants.
New Jersey Giants and the New Jersey Jets.
Chase Lunt off the board, UConn.
And the Cleveland Browns will always be the factory of sadness.
Eagles pick is in.
I don't want to see it. So,
Should I take you out of my ear and go rogue again?
oh no.
Here's the thing. Chat, if y'all know we are a little bit behind y'all, why y'all keep saying stuff? Keep it to yourself.
Everyone will love this pick. Everyone will love this pick.
Okay.
All right.
You better be right, John.
Yep.
Don't get my hopes up.
Can you get us fired up? Because we falling asleep here. Get fires up. Give us a little hint.
No.
Best value.
Don't give me nothing.
Best value.
That's value can be anything.
No. Best value.
He said best
Like,
value.
dude, come on, not cool.
I'm serious.
Here. Don't
The
not
best
talk
value.
like me like that, okay?
Oi, hey, Helene, you no, you don't get to say it.
Ross.
No.
Ross. You take the pick 201 minus the consensus. The gap is bigger than any other player, including Sanders.
Wow.
Oh.
That's the equation. That's the equation for best value.
Look,
I thought you were an engineer.
Wow. Wow.
I'm an environmental engineer, not more into civil.
Oh.
I get it.
Come on, man. That guy's a med tech.
Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. We're doing this again.
That guy's a med tech.
Environmental engineer. So you play in dirt.
He's not even a nurse. He's the guy that switches out the saline bags.
Who needs a fresh bedpan?
You guys suck.
All right now.
Let me know if you guys want another hint.
Oh, hold on. I'm about to.
I mean, the pick is
He's
in
updating
already.
a meme.
I haven't seen it
already. No, Gail is updating a meme. Just
No, if you think about it, you guys can guess what.
oh, I saw the pick. I like it.
So it's Ivy if he likes it.
It's close. That was close.
Yeah.
The one time I will do this, hook 'em horns. Oh,
Yeah.
God,
like
it is painful, but
I like it, man. I like
Cameron Williams.
Shout out to you, John. I mean, you spoke right to my heart with that pick.
Okay, look at him jumping into the pool.
I like that.
Oh, Shador. Yeah.
So he a tackle, right?
Yeah.
Lane replacement?
Lane's gonna be here for a while. Lane don't want to hear that.
mm-hmm.
I think Lane got 2 more years in him. Stop it.
Cameron Williams was one of the tackles that I was thinking about developing. One of them. So I'm good with that one.
Yep.
How many picks we have in 7?
That's a good.
We
pick.
don't have a 7.
We're
That's
done.
a good pick right there, man.
I love this. It's a great pickup.
Oh, we got another one at 33.
I told you guys, right? You gotta trust John.
Nah. Yeah.
I'm like, don't.
I love that he just referred to himself in the third person. That just made my day.
I was like,
He's got to trust John.
I was like, does John know me or what? Let's see what this pick is. I'm like, and then I was like, waiting. Our whole friendship was
hanging on
by a thread, and now we're back.
All right.
Now the
Well-
GOAT 22 says, "Wonder if they'd go receiver at next pick: Bond, Tez Johnson, Nick Nash, or Restrepo." I mean, here, why not 6th round? Why not?
You have to. You have to.
No,
I mean, unless you're confident one of these guys are going to be a UDFA.
You don't think
I don't
you don't
think
think
they
we
are.
gotta go we don't gotta go defensive end here?
Who's
I
left?
question for you. Jalen Mills had the same type of situation. That's why he fell in the draft.
he ran a 4.6.
No, but
So I
he,
thought
he had
about speed.
he had an off-field issue too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, Jalen Mills also had a dream last night.
I think John was talking about Restrepo and Gail was talking about Bond.
No, Jalen Mills ran a 4.6.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys know that the draft is sponsored by Verizon?
Mm-hmm.
In case you didn't catch that.
All I know is Jalen Mills had a dream last night, and apparently he's back in the Eagles uniform.
Jalen Mills was arrested in 2014 for second-degree battery of a woman.
Wow.
That's not good. I do now.
And he was drafted in the 7th round. So
what it says to me is Gail is talking Isaiah Bond into his guess.
no, I'm saying that the history of the Eagles. I just gave you a little history lesson.
Little nugget. We're sitting
here close to the 7th, and would the Eagles go ahead and do that again? Or do you think it's a different climate of times where they would steer away?
I think Howie is more. I think Howie's more strict on this now. I don't even think Howie was much involved when Jalen Mills got drafted.
But Dom was, and he bounces a lot off of Dom. I don't think people outside realize how much influence Dom has on our organization.
Robert says the pig is in. Oh, are you hungry or what? You want a pork roll sandwich, something?
Ooh, nice pork roll would be good right now.
I'm telling you. Pick is
All
in
right.
for 209.
I was waiting.
Jimmy,
we're back to back.
Jimmy Horn off the board. So if we're going wide receiver here,
Tez Johnson or Isaiah Bond.
At this point in time, it's like we got Bond, we got Brew McCoy from Tennessee, Tez Johnson from Oregon, Xavier Restrepo are the top ranked guys.
Restrepo.
Nick Nash.
Pick is already in.
You don't think Dupree would be an option right here?
I would love Dupree. I know I sound redundant. I know. But...
CJ Dupree.
No.
Thomas Fedone.
Oh.
You know?
No, I don't know.
Gets her way. No, I don't know.
I honestly don't know who.
What happened? Tim, you almost said it? Yeah, you almost said it, Tim, didn't you?
Oh, I see it.
I was right with the Ty Robinson, so let's.
You were right with the position, Helena.
Tim, I called the Ty Robinson pick when I was doing like my mock draft. I was like, okay, if we can get Ty Robinson, that'd be dope. But I'm happy with it.
Gail, they did not fulfill your wish. We'll just say that. Or your thought process.
Why would they not go with Dupree?
They went with the position you suggested, Helena.
Yeah, I mean. All right. Well.
Phillies are up 6-0 on Chicago for anybody looking for updates.
I don't want to hear about them right now. I'm still mad at them. Getting swept by the Mets, and I'm living in a place where it's nothing but Mets fans. Why are we seeing the Vikings damn head coach when it was our pick? Get him out of the damn picture.
No, put him in the bathroom.
Okay, Ryland. Powell Ryland. What's the 411 on him? Gail?
Yes, sir.
What's
yes, ma'am. That's yes, ma'am.
What's the spill on Antoine Powell Ryland?
Want some juice?
Yeah, give me the tea.
Well, he was a 5th to 6th rounder potential. He's got 52 games played, 29 starts. He started out in Florida, transferred to Virginia Tech, 2023.
Okay, a Florida kid. Okay.
You know, he had 16 sacks in 2024.
16.
Not bad.
16 sacks. He had 9.5 sacks in 2023. He had more sacks than Shamar Stewart ever had. Just letting you know that. Almost half of his tackles in 2024 came in the opponent's backfield. So we're talking about 44.2%. Let's see. He likes to threaten the edge with speed, force. He ran a 4.69 at the combine.
Size-wise?
He is 6'2", 258.
Oh, that's good.
Arms a little short, 31.25. Not that I'm, I mean, he's a little lighter than ideal. So, let's see. He led the FBS in sacks over the past 2 seasons, was 25.5. It's not bad.
It's a project, right? Can't be mad at that in the 6th round.
I mean, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
He's a converted linebacker to defensive end. He was linebacker of Florida.
Well, then it fits Vangel's scheme, doesn't it?
Odd front. Yeah.
He's a Virginia kid too. East Coast. Won't be afraid of that.
But I'm glad they went trenches though.
Yeah.
With both those.
I think the
picks.
defensive end was needed right here.
They were literally just throwing darts at the back end, which is good.
When are we picking again, child?
I think we're done.
We're done.
2026.
Are we done?
Mm-hmm.
We're done. Yeah, we got 2 tackles back to back, and then we went edge, quarterback, Drew Kendall, center, Shmuel Munden,
Munden,
Mac McWilliams, cornerback.
I love the name.
Williams from Texas. Oh, Andrew Bagley. Williams from Texas. Any good? He's good.
From who from Texas?
Cameron Williams.
Yeah, I mean he's a raw prospect. You're talking about a guy that you want to develop.
Mm-hmm. He's a good run blocker for sure.
I mean, we need a backup. We need a backup for Fred Johnson. Fred Johnson's gone, so
you got to get lock in that swing.
Yeah.
I mean,
go
ahead.
They signed a veteran swing tackle.
Yeah, the guy from Miami.
Yeah, the guy I was about to say they did sign him, and he said they doing lottie dottie down there, and he's glad he's in a team now where they take stuff more serious.
Yep.
Cameron Williams has 37 games played, but he has 16 starts. I mean, he's got the size, 6'5", 6'6", 317.
Ooh, big boy.
The only problem is one of his weaknesses. He's flagged 18 times in 16 career starts.
Oh.
So that's 11 false starts, 6 holding calls.
That's
That's
a great weakness to have.
Yeah, but Jeff is gonna fix that
That's right.
kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
So,
I was wondering if they actually move him in, try to move him inside and try to.
into a guard position.
I thought you guys were going to yell at me if I said that. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I thought I was going to get squashed real hard.
Okay, can I say though something? I feel like people just want to overlook Steen and don't even give the kid a chance. I keep hearing, what if we try this guy out of guard? Let Steen cook for a season.
No, my thing is let him compete.
That's right.
I'm going to bring in. Every year I'm bringing in talent. It don't matter about if he wins, he wins. That's it. But
he has D tackles to prove himself against. So.
But that was his thing is like I think with him being left on an island, this guy, because like as a sophomore they said he blew up to like 370 pounds.
Ooh.
He had a right knee injury, required surgery after season, so he had long-term medicals will be critical on him. All of his starts came at right tackle, primarily at right tackle in high school. But my thing is, I was like, could he potentially move him inside it? Because if they're saying I think with him was if they find him to be too slow on the outside.
He is slow. 520, running a 520. That's slow.
And power is his game, right? Do they see him as I mean, like talking about a project, like let's try to move him in and try and see if he could do. Because they said they like his basic understanding of leverage in the run game. Engulfs rushers in pass slides with heavy hands. You know, he's only 21 years old. But the best thing about it, he's with Stoutland, and that's
right.
Yeah, but we cannot forget the kid we got from Texas too.
Yep.
Quality draft. You guys are warriors for sticking it out. They're like,
I think it was more like quality. It was mainly a draft addressing quantity.
Yeah.
More depth. But there are certain players that has that quality. So I would give this. I think it moved from B-, but I think it's a little bit of a. I'm leaning more B+.
You can get there, Rakshak. Come on.
I'm saying, hey, come on! I'm going through the process. Hey, trust the process. Hey, for all you 76ers fans, trust the process on this one, man.
Hey, sip it. There's no more process.
He's at Albany.
I'm an Albany kid. I mean, unless I hear like another thing about like freaking Luka Doncic should have got to the Lakers as that. Like my franchise is in North Korea mode right now. Like sell them to Pyongyang as far as I'm concerned.
Not to Canada? You sure?
Not to Canada. No.
Did we go over? Did you touch on Hinton's numbers?
Whose numbers?
What did they gave the dogs over here to eat? They all sleeping. You drugged them up?
What numbers did you want on him? The size?
Andrew Bagley was asking.
He's 6'6", 325.
Hand
size, he's at 10 1/4. Arm length, he's at arm length is at 34 1/8.
I'll take that.
Wingspan 82 3/4. He is 23 years old. Start wise, he's had 19 starts at right tackle. He's had 12 starts at left tackle. The last season with Michigan, he was a left tackle. He's honorable all mention, all Big Ten. Missed 2 games to injury. 6'6", 323 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Did not run a 40.
That tells you slow as molasses.
He's only been flagged once over 2 seasons at Michigan. He had a false start versus Texas. Got both sides, versatility, right and left. We talked about Andre Dillard talking about moving right to left. They compare it to wiping your ass.
The pudding.
It was Jordan Mailata mentioned.
Swear jar, Gail.
No, put him in the put Gail in the bathroom for that.
Wiping your buttocks. So I mean, hey, the fact that they threw developmental projects in the trenches in the last couple rounds, that was perfect to me. Perfect.
Yeah.
Ravens
overall
got
a B.
Longer beam. They got Robert Longer beam. The Ravens.
I think the draft overall was a B for me. It went from B- to B. let's see. I gotta watch some tape. Maybe I changed my mind. I just don't know too much about the quarterback that we picked up. The cornerback. Gotta watch some stuff and see. But I think overall it was like Greg said, it was more about getting depth in so much
Yeah.
in the end of the draft, because the first two, I think they were home runs, the first and second round.
Yeah.
I think people are kind of confused I think there's a certain part of the draft where Eagle fans were expecting us to grab an edge when there was like when Swinson was on the board, and you're like, could you went, there instead? I think that would make people feel a little bit better, And then it's McWilliams, who hardly anyone knows what the skill set is, but he said himself that teams are contacting him about playing slot, so at the next level.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jihad is going to play off the edge. I don't see him playing as a linebacker. I mean, maybe in some packages.
I think he will. I think he will.
I think we're going to use him like Micah Parsons. That's
he,
what
he was an off-ball linebacker in Alabama.
But I think my thing is that Nakobe Dean is not. He's dealing with injury. He's dealing with injury
but
right
we
now.
still got Trotter. At some point, you got to try out Trotter too.
But is your first round pick going to just be going around on the sideline? That brother is starting. But he's got an injury too.
Jihad is going to start. That's not even a question. I just think personally we're going to use him more off the edge.
Yeah, I think he's going to be definitely a situational pass rusher.
Yep. Or in any blitz package that Fangio wants to pull.
Again, he came to Alabama as a edge rusher. Defensive end.
And
they just had to figure out a way to get him on the field, and that's why they moved him to off-ball linebacker.
I think the way Howie was talking about him told me that they're going to use him more off the edge. But,
And when the coach that he met with, the only coach that he spoke with was our edge coach.
Yep, too.
Andrew says Phils are up 2-0 in the fourth. Brandon says, do they move Coop to the outside or does he stay in the slot? I think he stays in the slot for now, but Coop can do anything he wants, okay?
Yeah. But I think we're underestimating the guy we got from the Giants. What's his name again?
Adoree Jackson. He gets a lot of love. My Giant friends love Adoree. They like him.
So I think he can play the outside and Coop stays in the slot. Now, if he sucks completely on the outside, then maybe we have to try Coop on the outside. But until then.
But see, also Makuba also plays safety and also started as a slot cornerback.
But that would mean we start Sydney as safety if we use Makuba in the slot.
That will go back to that big nickel.
My thing is, like, you get drafted in the second round, they have potential. I mean, obviously close enough to the third, but technically in the second, they have a plan for you.
Yeah.
Fangio got a plan for you.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yep.
He had a plan for Jalen Hunt. Yeah. Jalen Hunt in the third, like everyone's like, who? And all the analytics geeks were like,
oh man, they talk so bad about him.
They were like arm length.
His was in the second and made 3 games.
Fangio wants more.
Yeah.
Fangio wants more interceptions. So Makuba, he jumps in front of routes more often.
Anybody watch the Baldy breakdown? Did you watch the Baldy breakdown on Makuba?
I'm about to when I get off.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna check that off like right after this.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed the Baldy breakdown on Makuba.
Yeah, he does that really well. He did it with Jihad too.
Jalen Hunt's wingspan, 82 3/4.
Jesus, Jihad's wingspan is 80.
Ooh.
Arm length for Jalen Hunt, 34 3/8, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Hunt start playing football in like
Safety.
his junior year.
Yeah, he played safety first or linebacker.
Wide receiver, safety.
Yeah.
For Cornell.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That means he's a smart kid.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, his
he's
interviews are awesome. Awesome.
You can tell he's a smart kid just the way he articulates himself.
Andrew says, where do we find breakdown? You can go to NFL.com. Lance Zierlein does a great job mocking up players. I know Dane Brugler, the Beast, was great. I wish that Beast came out a month before. I feel like people don't give it enough time to read it. But a lot of good information in there. PFF has a lot of people graded as well.
But I don't like PFF.
PFF has been subjective the last couple.
I mean, you got to look at it, take all the information. My thing is the snaps played. I love to see how many snaps they took in at different positions, from interior, outside, if they're edge, if they're like where they've been lined up, that kind of stuff. We had a former fourth John writer, Braxton Howard's over there. Got some good people back there now, you know. Yeah. But you got to just take all the information and make it make sense.
Fair enough, yeah.
Who's coming to the Senior Bowl next year? John?
No, I do the NBA. I do the NBA. I go to Summer League in Vegas. That's my.
It's your other bad habit.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the Senior Bowl, man.
I mock both.
I'm telling you, you go there once, you'll never go anywhere else.
No, you go to the NBA. It's like you can literally watch 3 full games, and you'll watch pieces of 3 more. So 7 games a day for a week. I'm telling you.
Yeah. All right, Gail. I'm gonna sign off on this one. Thank you for having me.
I'll see you in the future, buddy.
In the future.
You keep calling those picks.
Wait, hang in there. I gotta take a picture of this one.
Keep taking care of your loved ones, okay? You know.
Appreciate it, man.
You know.
Oh my God.
Keep taking care of your patients, and appreciate you coming on.
All right, appreciate it, man. Take it easy. Go Birds.
I don't think the Eagles are trading back in.
You don't think so? I have a weird feeling that Howie is.
You think so?
Yeah, man. I guess around 240, he's back.
I am watching really hard on what's happening with the wide receivers. We're almost through the 6th, and there's still those guys there.
I'm telling you, if he has a chance to get back in around 240 and the wide receiver's still sitting there, he's going to grab one.
He has the capital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are the Sixers doing? Are they where are they picking at?
Well,
some probably.
Well, I think around the 6. Well, here's the thing: we can't pick if we go to what is the thing with Oklahoma when we lose the pick? Where is it? 6 or 7?
7.
7. So if we go past 7 of Oklahoma, that's their pick.
Yeah.
So let's trade we somewhere in the 4th or 5th range.
Oh, why not first? Why you so long?
Because the lottery is not going to be that gracious to us. Let's just be
10% chance. 10% chance for the first round, first pick.
Yeah, well, I don't think so. Not the way our year was going overall.
It's a 14% chance for 5 and 6 each.
0 tight ends. Must have Faith Goddard's come back. You guys agree with that?
Yeah.
Your Spadero.
He made me feel great, man. He made. He after that, I was like, thank God.
Yeah, I was really butthurt when they said Goddard is on the trade block. I was like, I don't like it. I do not like it.
His contract's too expensive for a 30-year-old part-time tight end.
Yeah,
I think the biggest thing,
I
think they let him talk to somebody. I think they're like, go ahead, your agent can go talk to people and you can see your value.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just me completely guessing. And they were like, "Hey, what would you give him?" They're like, "You know what?
But think about
Eagles have been fair."
But think about it, though. If Goddard was in another offense, he would be a focal point. He's not a focal point here.
Yeah.
There's more. Is like there's so many options that it's like it's almost great for us to keep his numbers down. It's and
Would he
it's
be
also
more of a
great for
focal
us
point?
for him to get nipped up and miss some games because I'm like, that's why at the beginning of the season, like, yo, I just hope he gets nicked up a little bit so he misses a couple of games.
But the year he was staying healthy, it felt like we were making him a primary focal point, and then he got injured. And
He's missed
He
games
was
every
only
year.
a focal point because Devonta was out and AJ was out.
Yeah. Facts.
That stiff arm.
Fair enough.
He had his
Three of them?
He had he was like E Honda from Street Fighter on that move. If you ever played.
Did you see him on the
I slowed
sideline?
down so he
Yep.
could get some.
Yep.
He's like, I didn't even need it to do the third one. I just wanted to.
He said I slowed down so he could
But
get
but I actually I like his makeup. He's a funny guy.
I just think Goddard at this point, maybe he looks around, try to shop, and then realizes he has a damn good situation over here with a team that cares about him.
Yeah.
Maybe he takes a discount because he was a couple of games out every season, and then he's also older.
And talk to Ertz. Ertz, he's thinking twice about his decisions.
Well, who he has to talk about is Brett Selleck, because Brett Selleck took every time a friendly discount and stayed here, and look what happened, right? Now, if you want to look at what happens when you keeping it real goes wrong, look at Zach Ertz. That's what happens. What happens? Period.
Yeah.
Tiger A says Antoine Power Ryland goes to college with my sister.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You gonna hook us up with that interview?
Does your sister Grace like him?
Are we gonna get hooked up with the interview?
I was about to say.
Tiger,
get some tea on him.
Yeah. Future brother-in-law. Take an interview.
It's not a brother-in-law. It's just they go together to college. Doesn't mean they,
Future.
See, I said the same thing. It's for
Oh, he got drafted.
Grace
Grace better.
Number one. Ain't no way. They're gonna give the number one pick to the damn Wizards.
They're drafting kickers and punters out here before Restrepo.
That's
before Bond too. That's why I'm staring at it.
Yeah, I can see Restrepo going to. Let me see who's all up. Ooh, maybe Seahawks.
This is definitely Quinn Ewers' time. Who do you think is going to pick him up? I don't think he's
Dallas. You think he's going to stay local with Dallas?
That's a possibility. That's a real possibility. Elena disappeared.
Well, they have.
I just checked my text message because somebody wrote me about assignment. I have like finals next week, so I have like 2 presentations due.
How many degrees you going for?
Social work.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my God.
He's already halfway done, man.
Yeah, it's not too late to learn Python or something.
Listen here. I picked something because I want to do it, because I want to help people, not because of the pay.
Yeah.
You can be you can do social work with Eagle fans.
Yeah. Can do a lot of social work actually.
You come on here and be our group therapy.
Yeah.
That's why my Eagle handle.
You see, there's social work and then there's licensed clinical social work, and that's what I want to do. I want to be a counselor. I don't want to be a social worker.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That license is worth it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hours to get it.
That's okay. I can make my own hours. I get enough disability from the VA.
Okay.
I wanted to be a therapist, but I couldn't go back to school.
Yeah.
So I
It's
said,
rough.
I said I'll be an Eagles therapist. That's where Eagle Sessions is from.
But
Okay.
at the
All
same
right.
time, if you work in social work and you do all those humanitarian things, right? Like, for instance, hypothetically, with the Eagle Autism, that's a lot of social work too. People don't
Yeah.
realize it. So, anything possible.
My
I
wife's
work
waiting
in.
for me to be an adult.
What you work in, John, that you did sound so depressed about that job?
No, I'm in crisis. I'm at work now.
Okay.
No, I mean no crisis work. So I'm a mental health crisis responder.
Okay, so a responder. So you work for the VA?
No, one of the counties in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well, yeah, I want to work for the VA. So
No. Oh, well, I do a mobile. So
yeah.
so if somebody calls the crisis line or they're suicidal, I'm the dude that comes knocking on your door. Like, you good? You okay? Come on, get in the car. Let's go to the hospital.
Do you greet them with greetings and salutations?
Absolutely. It's my natural greeting. It's my natural greeting.
That's
Family,
the best greeting.
friends.
That's the best. That's the best greeting in most original greeting.
Well, I mean, I think there's
Charlotte's
different.
Web, isn't it?
What?
Sorry.
I
Charlotte's
thought
Web. Greeting
I
and
put it
salutation.
together. I thought I put it together. I'm not sure. I'll look it up.
Greetings and salutations.
Charlotte's Web.
Who are the Cowboys picking here?
Extremely confident.
Yo, the Giants had a lot of picks this year,
I
didn't
do
they?
have 3 kids.
Well, you got busy.
I did.
Why did Giants have so many damn picks this year? Good Lord.
Giants are up next.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Charlotte's Web. Salutations. Didn't put it together. So it's in a sentence. It says salutations are greetings.
Okay, I was a little off. My bad.
No, that's very accurate.
What kind of yogurt you eating, Gail? Ooh, pineapple.
Yeah, I just got some pineapple Jarrito soap.
Fancy.
You drink Jarritos?
Occasionally.
Oh, they sell it at Qdoba, right?
Yeah, they make body wash now.
Oh,
you smell like pineapple soda.
I might never drink one again. I'm drinking body wash.
How come my breath smells like Gail?
Whoa.
Exactly.
Pause. I
Never
like to drink the
ever
pineapple. I like to drink the bubbly, the pineapple from bubbly. That one is good.
I bet you the pick bond here.
You think so?
Someone's gonna do it in the 7th round.
Who is gonna be Mr. Nobody this year?
Shiloh,
yeah. That'd be hilarious.
That'd be hilarious.
Shiloh's gonna be UDFA.
Nah, Dion's gonna pick up the phone. Like, nah. We're going to restrict.
Yeah, he's gonna call the Falcons or he's gonna call the Cowboys.
No, he's going to, when they call to announce the Shiloh they picked them, Dion's going to answer and say, no, we're not doing it.
I mean, that's not his favorite child anyway. Didn't you hear him say that?
Yeah.
He has a point system. It changes every month.
That's crazy. I could never. Like, I only have one kid, but I know I could never do that. I can't even have a favorite cat because then I feel guilty when I favor one cat more than the other.
I don't have a favorite kid because I don't even like my kids that much. I love them and I would die for them, but there's a lot of times I don't even like them that much.
Yeah, I feel you. Put them in the bathroom.
Put them in the bathroom.
Hey,
It's
I
true
love my
though.
kids. I would
Thomas
die.
I love my
Fedone. Hey,
kids, but that doesn't mean I gotta
Fedone got
like
picked.
them all the time.
by the Giants.
Who did?
Fedone. Top.
2 years ago, he was ranked top tight end in college football.
He had 2 ACLs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Big ass knee brace.
that's scary. But then again, I saw Landon Dickerson come back from 2 torn ACLs. So you know what?
Yeah.
But at the same time, he got drafted by the Giants. Enjoy that turf, my guy.
I know. Playing on that turf with those ACLs, that is something we need to watch.
You know what is crazy? They changing right now the turf out
Want to do a
for
mustache
grass. Yeah,
dance? Okay.
they're gonna change it out for grass right now because they playing the FIFA Cup there. Quite interesting.
Shout out to all the significant others who allow their loved ones to sit here and enjoy the draft for what it is.
Yeah, you know, I only got my son, and he's in his room minding his business.
Son's burning down the house. He's like, wish my mom was paying more attention to me. I'm gonna burn this house down.
He's watching. He watching actually right now Breaking Bad. So what? I'm gonna leave it at that.
Mark Bird says back in the talk. Back in, and the talk is body wash. Must be round 7.
Eagles don't have a pick. We're just
we just thinking how he's gonna slip back in.
Why? I'm like,
you guys are keeping me entertained. I'm here till 7 a.m.
I'm like, bro, I'm going to watch the whole thing. It's not like I'm not.
Are we or are we not?
How many picks we got?
I think it's like 40 more.
No way.
Are we? What are we
Yeah.
on? Yeah.
All right,
Got all the comp picks.
I'll see you guys later. See you guys then.
Yeah, we right now on 220, my guy. That's like another 39 picks. No, 49. No, 47. Oh, my God, something like that.
Oh yeah, maybe social is the right place.
You're gonna have an Eagle fan calling with a crisis. I don't like the draft picks.
You know what? I wanted to call it crisis when they picked Rager.
Oh come on, he had a great 2013.
I don't want to hear it.
He was the Big 12 MVP.
Well, are we talking about Aguilar or are we talking about Rager? I said
No,
Rager.
Rager for TCU.
Yeah.
So his senior year he wasn't that great. They blamed it on quarterback play, but his junior year he was the best player in the Big 12.
Yeah, and he also didn't want to transfer to Oklahoma. Let me tell you, that told me anything and everything I needed to know about the guy.
He's
Anything
loyal.
and everything. I don't want to hear his excuse about his grandma. It was he didn't want to compete on a big stage because he knew he was going to get exposed over there.
Yeah, I mean that's
John. You just fire something up.
Yo,
I'm not a fan or somebody who looks at it.
Yeah.
No, I don't expect players to produce their first 2 years, generally.
But that's not the
First
point.
round.
The point I'm trying to make is if you can pick Justin Jefferson or just Jalen Rager, you going with Justin Jefferson.
my thing is
If you don't know Rager,
I
knew Rager. I watched college.
I said this is before it came down to even draft. I said it's going to come down between Justin Jefferson and Jalen Rager.
I think Jalen got the favoritism because his pops played for the Eagles. That's all it was.
But I think when his dad Monte Rager was in house, like you had the full line track on who he was. But I do think from a competition standpoint, like that was a part. Jalen Rager is one of the guys that changed my whole. He changed a lot of my philosophies on scouting.
Yep.
You know, like it forced me to go back and like look at things. But then, you know, I was up high on Justin Jefferson when people were like calling him just a slot, and I was like, nah, bro, like the tape is the tape. Like Justin Jefferson is a dog. But then I just think
I called it. I said he's the best receiver in the draft. Nobody wanted to listen.
There's other things though with with Rager was like they hated his social media usage and all that other stuff. It was like, and I still, I'm not gonna say it on here, but yeah, there's other reasons where I'm like, I can see why it didn't work out.
Yeah, well, I mean, he got spicy with the fans.
He's a head case.
Well, his dad was in Eagle fans DMs. Come on, man. I'm like, you're like, where did he learn that from? And then his dad's popping up in people's DMs. I'm like, but his dad was employed by the team. So that was very odd. But I can see it. I mean, if someone's trashing my son, I'm sure I'd stick up for them.
Yeah, well, it depends. So if my son would do something foolish like that and get spicy with the fans, I'd be like, you invited that mess in. You're gonna take care of that mess. I don't have to play pops for you.
Yes, sir. AJ says Goddard's staying. AJ is president of the Dallas Goddard fan club.
I mean, I love Dallas too. Not gonna lie.
0 tight ends must have faith in Goddard coming back.
Got faith in Bryant and Calcaterra.
I like Calcaterra. I think he's I think people don't give him enough credit.
Yeah, I don't think the question is Bryant or Calcaterra. It's for the 4 games when that Goddard missed. Like
he played great for the time. Let's not forget that one-handed catch, the crucial catch that he made against what team was it?
yeah, it's a receiving tight end, but when it comes to blocking,
He's okay with the blocking.
Serviceable.
He's like a Zach Ertz with the blocking. A little bit better.
No, better than
That's
Zach.
what I'm saying. A little bit better than Zach.
yeah. I wanted them to bring Stoll back.
Jack Stoll. They did bring him back after he got
and they did cut him.
by the
But then he got signed.
No, they got him back last season for 2 games. I think they brought him up.
Yeah, but they try that trickery, like we're going to cut you and bring him back next week off the practice squad, but somebody else picked him up.
They picked him up from the practice squad again last year at the end of the year?
No. It's just like I don't think Stoll ended the season with the Eagles.
Stoll was around week, I think 13, 14 on our practice squad. Then we elevated him to the active. Then he actually played 1 game. And then when Goddard came back, they took him off and cut him.
So how did EJ Jenkins get a run if Stoll was on the team?
Because they prefer Jenkins over Stoll.
That didn't work out too well in zone.
Well,
Jack Stoll. They had another Nebraska guy. He had a nice little run. He's with the New Orleans Saints right now.
I mean, Kellen Moore, smart move.
Right. Well, you guys think of Halls out of Georgia Tech? Stoll was the comp.
That's what I was talking about. Bringing in a blocking tight end.
But you know who's the strongest tight end out of the
NFL?
In the combine? 2025 combine?
Strongest tight end?
Yep. CJ Dupree.
This guy dropping nuggets.
No, I understand profiles.
Is he still on the board?
No, he may be. Let's see. No, when you if you were looking in the Haws, I'm looking into like a 2A or like a blocking tight end. So look at the strength.
Dupree's still available.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Dupree was getting 5th to 6th round grades. He had
they picked the Rutgers kid. Look at that.
6'4", 256 pounds. Ran a 5'6". I ran a 4.69. Hands 9.58. Arm 32. Wingspan 80. 3/4.
Got the RS score.
You have it?
8.72. For the 6th, 7th round. Come on. trying to see how many.
I'd be interested to see if they actually tried to get back in.
This is why I wasn't going anywhere. There's sneaky spots where it just might be like, oh, this is where we put the value on him at.
Let's see. Did he bench?
To get the highest bench.
He had 32 reps of 225.
It's not bad.
Versus 32 reps is up there.
Yeah. For somebody who's not an offensive lineman.
Most ever times I put up 225 was 16.
Wow. 16 is a lot.
My coach thought I was on steroids my senior. I said, Coach, I
don't know if I did 8.
I'm not
Probably
on
did
steroids. It just worked.
I think my highest was 8.
I was all chest, no legs.
I'm about to tap out. This is.
I'm all chest now. I've always been all chest.
Mark Bird comes back on the pod again. He's like, now they talking about chest.
No, that's why I'm critical of who's the guard from Michigan?
Keegan.
Like, yeah.
Hey, you know what? Leave Delco alone. That's
yeah. So, come on. Gotta get this overhead rows in.
We are in the 7th round. We're moving right around long.
I'm seeing Sydney out there working hard. Been following him on social. Yeah, he's putting in the work.
Sydney
Brown. Getting his Terrell Owens
on socials.
Yeah,
he's posting his workouts.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just getting a little frustrated that his brother was getting more of the limelight last year.
I mean, it's naturally going to happen because they didn't have a running back. So Chase was getting first. He was the first running back over there.
He started. Sydney didn't.
Yeah, well, Sydney didn't because Sydney only got healthy midway through the season.
I was not hate on him. I was just saying a fact.
But this is prime time for Sydney. It's your 3rd year.
Yeah.
Second year under the defensive, defensive coordinator. I mean, they drafted a guy who doesn't profile for a box safety. Opportunities there for you, buddy.
Right.
Yeah, my thing is he was one of those prospects where I was like, yeah, man, I liked him. Yeah. I like the makeup. I like, and then the injury hit, and then I was just, when he went down, I was like, man, that sucks for his development because now he's beyond 8 ball in terms of movement.
Because God knows that guy can move.
Yeah, you see him chase down those long plays from the back.
Well, when he returned that intel.
Yeah, I don't know.
Against
who was the linebacker that we had from Colorado? Guy
I was just talking about him. War number 20 at Colorado.
Yeah, I know.
Did you remember we played Baltimore and the quarterback got around the corner, he looked back, he's like, oh, this is gonna be a touchdown. And the Colorado linebacker that we had chased him down. And then who's the Louisville
Davion Taylor.
Davion Taylor. Mm-hmm. Who's the Louisville Ravens quarterback?
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah. After he tracked Lamar Jackson, Lamar got up and looked, trying to see like who tackled him. He thought he had a touchdown. He's like, who is this kid? Davion Taylor, he covered a lot of ground to get him.
You know what is crazy? I think if we would have had somebody like Fangio in the house with him back then, he would have progressed way better. But we had such a bad coordinator that didn't know how to develop players. I think that was the main problem the last years before Fangio came in.
Yeah, he was probably too much of a project.
Yeah.
I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Wash your hands. 45 seconds.
Wash your hands.
A, B, C, D, E,
F, G.
What's your soda soap?
I'm going to use my Harito. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, he doesn't want to smell like it.
Make sure someone's got to be the host. Just saying.
Go ahead, Tim.
We're just going to sit here and talk. I don't have to do much.
Oh,
What do you want me to
man.
do? Pick some comments?
Do you think we jumping
come
back
up with
in?
some questions. Come up with some questions. Yeah.
I did have a question. Who do you this is kind of real broad. I just want to see off the top of your head. Who do you feel that's a most recent high draft pick that could have succeeded in a different system?
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care. I don't.
Did Gail do that or did you do that? Oh, so a recent player who got high
Tim did
drafted
it.
and would succeed
Like Josh
somewhere else?
Rosen? Like Josh Rosen, do you think he could have succeeded in a different system?
No, he was a prick.
I know he's a
Talking about the quarterback, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying that's like something that pops into my mind. Somebody that you think maybe have done.
So you say system because I say no, because he would have benefited from a coach that could have handled him.
You know,
For
who
the
I think-
personality dynamic,
Yeah.
not the coaching.
So that's exactly what I'm talking about. What you think might have switched to make them a success. Because I think about that all the time. Because you look at some of these guys who.
Yeah, I think Andy could have handled him.
I think so.
So I think one of the guys that jumps right away in my head, and I don't think got a fair shakedown with Mac Jones. Hear me out. Mac Jones was being drafted over there. He didn't have an OC. He had Matt Patricia, for Christ's sake, okay? Matt Patricia as the OC. He had no line. He had nobody to throw to. And somehow, somewhat, everything was his fault. And I just thought they didn't handle that right at all. So I think if he would have landed in a better system with a good OC, right?
Yeah.
Offensive-minded coach, I think he would have done so much better. But, after a while, then he went to Jackson. It was kind of like, at that point, his development went backwards instead of going forward. He signed with the Niners. That might be interesting to see. But I think definitely Mac Jones would have got drafted somewhere else. I think he would have had a way better career. Tim, I think you muted.
Who was the Giants? He played for the Giants last year. I'm drawing a blank. QB.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones.
Not Daniel Jones. I think he
Oh,
got a
you
fair
mean
shake.
you talking about the Italian guy?
Nope.
Oh,
Gail, who are you talking about?
I know who you mean. Luck. No, what is his name?
Who you talking about?
Quarterback from the Broncos.
Drew
Went
Luck.
to New York.
Drew Luck.
Drew.
Luck.
Is it Drew?
Drew Luck.
Drew Lock.
Lock. Sorry.
Luck.
I thought you were saying Luck, like Andrew Luck.
No.
Drew Lock.
It's the accent.
Yeah.
His,
But he balled out.
His Mike Jones. Was he rapping to Mike Jones? Have you seen that?
Yeah, I saw that one before.
Mm-hmm.
He was
he definitely been to some cookouts.
I was like, okay, Drew.
But Tim, here's a response to you. I'd say Steen. I don't think Steen's a natural guard.
Okay.
I say I think he's a left tackle.
I think he was a left tackle in
He
college.
was a left tackle. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. His profile. He's a left tackle by profile.
Fact check. He was rapping Jeezy. Shout out to Todd.
Yeah, I think he was a tackle in college. I don't think he was a guard. They made him into a guard.
Right.
He had the body of a guard.
Yeah.
Were you listening, Gil?
Hmm?
Were you listening when you stepped away?
No.
I said my question was, who do you think was a high draft pick that either was in the wrong system or, to John's point, had the wrong coach who didn't get a fair shake, ended up not
Working out here?
Not necessarily just the Eagles, just overall, just the first one that comes to your mind.
Well, if we're talking Eagles, I was thinking Rossville Douglas didn't get it. Thought we
Yeah.
of him.
Yeah,
I don't think he was in the right system or used the way. I mean, my thing is we had him out here in man versus Scary Terry running a 4.6 high 4.6, trying to man up Scary Terry. I was like, what are you all doing with this guy?
What about Nami Asamoah?
Oh my God! Don't say his name.
It was funny because when we went to the Brian Dawkins' foundation event, and so we started talking about how players are put in bad situations sometimes, and he's like, when he mentioned how like our players were playing in two different defenses and confused and such, and then he said, now when we brought Nnamdi Asomugha and how he was out of, we brought him here to do something totally he wasn't comfortable doing.
Yeah, I think he was like a zone corner in Seattle. And
he was with the Raiders, not with Seattle.
Raiders.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, you're right. He was playing zone there. He wasn't man.
Yeah.
We got Maxwell. Not Maxwell.
Yeah.
Byron Maxwell.
Yeah. He was playing slot there. Yeah.
When he got cooked that one game, he was on the sideline smiling. I was like,
God.
bro, come on.
Don't
That's
get me
like,
started.
y'all here built like a Kenyan runner out here. No strength.
None.
Getting cooked. Prime time.
But wouldn't y'all? Okay, so this is my knock, right? Everybody gave shit Bradbury that 1 year, but Bradbury was playing out of his position that year. He was not playing in his true position. I'm like, y'all giving him so much shit, but you realize he's not playing in his position.
Bradbury is a solid starter. If he's your fourth most talented lineman, you're doing it.
Well, it was funny because I ended up seeing a write-up from our Eagles coaches on Bradbury and the stuff that they were talking about, like his wide receivers to step on his toes, and how he didn't have the quick twitch, and then we ended up drafting him the next year. I mean, if you knew how he loses.
Oh, if you're talking about O-line, what about King Dunlap?
Oh yeah,
he went on and played a little better somewhere else.
Did he play with Tennessee?
Bengals. He went to the Bengals.
He has a pretty good podcast.
Yeah,
he's a smart guy. Yeah.
Nick Foles got a podcast.
Yeah.
Well, he's pushing that dad season parallel real hard.
It's a difference between a podcast and a good podcast.
We got to get
a good podcast like Fourth and Jawn.
I was completely wrong. Who went to the Bengals? King Dunlap went to San Diego Chargers. Who did we have that left us and went to the Bengals?
You talking about Stacy?
Yeah, Andrews.
Stacy Andrews. Yeah. No, he came from the no.
But didn't he go back?
Yeah, did he go back?
So Sean Andrews is one of the most underrated one-year wonders the Eagles ever had.
He had that back injury. He had some surgery on that. I talked to him a lot on Twitter when it first started. He's a funny dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he had jokes.
Big SpongeBob.
When they slid him to right guard, he was like tossing linemen, like absolutely tossing.
Mac Hollins,
the shoeless wonder.
Yeah, Mac
I think Mac Hollins is actually a solid third wide receiver since he left Philly.
He's a field stretcher.
Yeah, he got paid over at Buffalo.
No, he's with the Patriots now.
This year?
Yeah.
It's a field stretcher.
I was surprised that Buffalo actually didn't re-sign him because him and Allen had a good chemistry, but he went to the Patriots.
Good size. Remember, he was a blocking.
Yep.
He's 6'4", 220.
Yep, he big boy. He's out there walking everywhere barefoot, but
The only shoes he wears now are his football cleats.
Yep.
That's it. He's walking through Buffalo barefoot into the stadium. Doesn't wear shoes anymore. He's on that journey with Roger. Swear to God, look it up.
Swear?
Yeah.
Grows hair out, looking like Fred Flintstone.
I mean, he braids it half of the time, so I don't think that counts.
Todd says Johnny Manziel was drafted to the wrong organization.
I
Johnny
think
Manziel
so
was
too.
high
Yeah.
as hell. He was like his lifestyle was bananas.
Bananas. They showed that he got drunk right before the championship the day before, and then
His
woke up.
doc was crazy. His doc was nuts on ESPN. That E60 they did, or was it E60 or maybe it was? But that the whole documentary was wild.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the Shador Sanders 30 for 30. It's gonna be wild. Shador Sanders should have been drafted in the 5th round.
Shador.
There he was, sitting there in the 5th round when he would have
Sound
been
like
in the
Bane.
2nd round. That's Morgan Freeman, man.
No, you sound like Bane right there.
I'm trying to think of some Bane commentary.
Sure, just adapted to darkness. I was born in it.
No,
There
I
he
love when Melada said it to the guy.
Bane quotes.
Yeah.
Some of these guys must have some medicals. Seth McLaughlin's still on the board. Logan Brown, Zy Alexander, Jared Ivey.
Remember
Jake
Quinn
Meach.
Ewers was supposed to be that guy?
I don't understand the Quinn Ewers hate. Like he did what he was supposed to at Texas. They thought he was going to win the whole thing, but when you get switched to the SEC, your whole world gets flipped upside down.
But I mean, when you're on the cover of NCAA 25, it was Travis Hunter, Quinn Ewers, and the running back was it Edmonds from Michigan,
I believe.
and Milroe, Jalen Milroe were on the cover. Oh. Telling you, did anyone pick up that Nike Tech fleece from Dick's yet? Telling you.
The what?
No, they said when you looked it up, somebody looked it up and said it was gone already.
No, it's just got an ad for it right now.
What is it?
You know the Super Bowl Tech fleece that everyone the media jacket.
The one I wanted and was sold out.
Yeah, so they make those in white
one.
gray, and black. You can actually customize and make your own one for $60.
Did you just say that because when Ewers got picked? I missed that.
Did he get picked?
Yep.
By who?
Who got
Raven?
picked?
Miami.
Who got picked?
Pick 231. Quinn Ewers.
I don't know. I'm still at 230 for some reason.
Dolphins selected Quinn Ewers.
Holland
I mean,
Pierce.
they need a quarterback. That guy is a concussion away from wheelchair.
I'm taking Rack Shack's spot. I'm in the future.
So is Grant Calcaterra.
Yeah. But Calcaterra is a tight end. He's not a quarterback.
Yeah, it's Dolphins. I don't know why my iPad was on pick in the 5th round.
I think I might go next year to Pittsburgh. We have a ton load of picks. Might be just worth it.
Todd, I don't know where they're going to go because the biggest thing is we have 9 out of our 11 starters locked up until what, 27?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think they're going to go again defense. That's my guess.
What is next year is the out year on AJ, isn't it?
No,
Potential
AJ signed last year with a 3-year extension.
But it wasn't like a 2-year deal actually. I gotta look at it, but
gotta look. I firmly believe AJ's gonna retire here.
hope he does. Let's see. The potential out year. His potential out year is in 2027.
Yeah, see? No. was right.
So you got
2 years.
after this year,
Mhm.
next year.
Mhm.
His cap hit this year 17 mil, 17.5 mil. Cap hit in 2026 is 23.3.
I mean, what's your thoughts? You think he's gonna stay here, or you think he's gonna chase the money?
I don't know, man. It was interesting listening to him talk about how the Super Bowl wasn't really didn't like, you know what I mean? The
It
drive
didn't fulfill his hunger. Yeah, it didn't fill him up like he thought it would.
Yeah.
which was interesting. I mean, it's an interesting take, you know.
They call me a diva.
Yeah, but I think Jalen feels the same way.
His dead cap hit in 27 is 9.9 million.
It's gonna be tough because you got to sign Quinyon after they sign Jalen. It's gonna be rough.
Got to sign Coop.
Yeah, I think they're trying to dog Coop out by making him play slot, so his contract's not that big.
Personal opinion, hot take. I think Coop gets a contract before Quinyon.
I think so too.
I think they're going to give him his 5th-year option, and they're going to stay with that. And I think
Coop doesn't have a 5th year.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what they're paying first.
So you think they're gonna give Coop the contract before Quinyon and let Quinyon play his 5th?
Yeah.
If they're shuffling money around at that point, I feel that's a possibility.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
Because that Quinyon contract, like Jalen's going to be crazy. Jalen and then Quinyon back to back. It's going to be rough.
Let's just hope that RB contract just keeps going like this, and let's hope that DB contract start going down a little bit.
I don't know. I think they're both going to be top of their position.
What's the cap look like next year for the bonus for the add-on?
Yeah, I don't know.
We also have to worry about re-signing Nolan. What, in 2 years?
Yeah.
Nolan, N'Kobe is next year, right? Davis is next year. Cuts are going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to sign Davis again.
I think it all depends what he does this season.
Look at this guy. Active guy. Gale's all over the place. So look at you being active all over the place, multitasking. I love it.
Someone's got to run all socials here, you know. I gotta still haven't even posted any of these pics on socials. All late behind.
Well, I tried helping you out. I just sent you a text.
What you sent me?
Take a look.
You posted something?
No, send it to you.
This?
The whole breakdown of all the rounds and everything?
No, Gail wants a nice, pretty picture.
I gave him a quick cheat sheet.
Oh, I got the cheat sheet already.
Sorry. I'll stop trying to be helpful. I'll just sit here and look pretty.
You just stop giving people your itinerary so they don't
worry,
rob.
Fellas, I'm about to tap out. Gotta start writing my paper and have to draft on the side. I have a feeling how he's trading back in, but we will see.
This is my last night as a temporary single father.
And then it's crack that whip.
I'll take her cracking the whip. Not having to be
those dishes. Take out that garbage.
Enjoy your night, fellas.
All right.
You're almost through. Only like 30 more.
Appreciate you staying on and providing your intel. Your knowledge.
Good night.
All right.
Good luck with that paper.
I'll be done in an hour or two. I write fast.
Okay.
Then should be sleepy time.
All
See
right.
you, honey.
This is
Thanks.
Oh, Tampa Bay just took Tez Johnson.
Helena got
Oh.
Chat GPT. She gonna write it in 5 minutes.
There you go. There you go.
Bucks took Tez Johnson.
I'm surprised Bo Nix, his family adopted Tez Johnson.
I do. That's wild. That whole story is pretty cool.
I mean, 6th round. I mean, 7th round. You're not gonna.
Oh, dude, I'm hoping we're sneaking back,
brother.
guys.
Is Restrepo still on the board?
Yeah, and so is Isaiah Bond.
Damn.
That's why I'm sitting here thinking, like, come on, sneak back in. You got, like, to John's point, you got the capital. Come on.
Yeah.
He's still on the board?
Isaiah Bond, Restrepo, Brew McCoy, Nick Nash. Like, unless they're thinking UDFA, because we're already where we're at, but.
It's funny when, not funny, but when Isaiah Bond was piping up that he.
I'll run a 4-2.
Dude, that was such a letdown. Like, Kincaid wasn't bothered by that much. It didn't irk me, but it was just like.
It bothered me, though.
Yeah, dude, it bothered me.
Well, I'm just saying, like, usually if you run the 40, you've been hitting the same numbers.
And we all know the coach clock versus the actual live clock.
So I thought he was, I was just very shocked that he put that out there like that.
Tez Johnson, quicker than fast, 2-2 Atwell comparison.
Well, he got hit hard for that, bro. That when he ran that time, he got hit hard for that time.
Yeah.
People were
because they feature him on the networks. Okay.
I mean,
this guy's gonna run a 4-2.
But his miles per hour was up there at the Senior Bowl practices because they post all the players' speeds and stuff. But
here it is, Gail. They're talking stepbrothers.
It's a good story.
It is.
See, if he would have got drafted by the Broncos, that could have been a whole movie right there.
Broncos were 1, 2, 3, 4,
It could have been
5
Blindside. That could have been Blindside 2.0. But then
Syracuse running back, LaQuint Allen. Do you know anything about LaQuint Allen?
No. He wasn't even top 25 in running back.
It's funny. There's when I get down to the back end of the guys that like I'm trying to study and trying to figure out, and then I realized that they were at the Senior Bowl, and I'm like, I could have went up. Like, it's hard to like cover every single dude that's down there though. So many players. Because Makuba was down there.
Roughly how many players get invited?
Over 100 something. I'm sitting there. I realize how much footage I have, how much time I spent with tight ends down there. I'm like, bro, I was on the totally wrong position.
Tight end watch 2025.
Should have been on slot cornerback.
Michael Robinson, Green Bay, Tulane. There's Tez.
This is that comedian that does the clips with the different jerseys on socials. One that just made the pick for Green Bay.
Tez sleeping.
Let me see.
No, it's just a bad photo. You're like 4, 5, 8. What? Me and Dom from the stream earlier down in Mobile. Probably you got to go to the Super Bowl, dog. You have the time of your life. You'd have the time of your life.
So do you get in like a media pass or like anybody can go? No,
anyone can go, but I mean, if you're that invested, I'll put you on the media pass.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I write my own notes, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can talk to the players. Tell me about your hand length, pal.
Stick your arm out. Stick your arm out. Ah, okay. Here we go.
Yeah. It's a fun time, but jacket I'm talking about is this jacket. Everyone, you can get the same.
Oh, no hoodie or no hoodie?
No hoodie.
Cord is at pullover.
But you can get the same jacket for $60 now. And you can literally put your own Eagles logo on it.
What'd you pay for when it first came out? It was a little more expensive than that one.
$25.
Okay.
They resold for $275.
How do you know that?
Because I research everything.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
So you can get your own white one for the same price and get your own stinking logo and put it on. See this logo right here? Comes right off. These hats are $10.
Yeah, it should be less than that. That string across the brim, I can't stand.
Yeah, a lot of people hate it. But I got it literally for the logo to rip out.
Yeah.
Bryce,
you see my ring? Did you see my rings Friday?
Nah.
I had on one chain. Yeah, I got one. I got this year and 18. I had them on the. They're anywhere. Amazon, eBay.
You get a Super Bowl trophy?
No.
Yeah, I'll show you what my father-in-law got me. It was a cool gift. It was for my birthday. I'll show it. Give me 1 second.
My birthday's Tuesday.
Oh, get out of here. Congrats, man. Happy birthday.
Appreciate it.
That'd be big plans. 21st birthday.
Yeah. I go hiking on my birthday.
Solo?
Yeah.
Let me find out, man. You do the Appalachian Trail?
So in 19 I did cross on part of it. But where I'm going Tuesday is not on the Appalachian Trail. So this year, I'm just going for a day hike. When I went, I backpacked one night.
Mm-hmm.
What you got, Tim? Okay.
So
pull it back a little bit.
My father-in-law. It's a 3D printed guy, but I thought the idea was cute. He got me one for this one and the last Super Bowl.
There you go.
Real one.
They look great together.
Right? It was the thought. It was the thought that counts.
We're probably easy people to get gifts for. Just give me some Eagles stuff.
Yeah.
We are.
I'm not a big jersey guy though. I prefer t-shirts.
And what year did you tap out on jerseys?
Did I tap out?
Mm-hmm.
No, I never was a really jerseys guy. Nah. But, I do love the sales rack.
You could get a Darius Slay jersey for $20.
No, I got a Swift for $30. But yes, I need I don't have a Kelly Green, so I'm in the market for Kelly Green.
I scooped up all they had the game worn jerseys at the draft party for $100.
I would have cleaned up there.
Oh, they had a Chauncey Gardner-Johnson game worn autograph.
No, I wouldn't have bought his. Okay, Mailata with the signature. No, I'm not a CJGA guy.
Or you're gonna get an autograph sent to you.
I'll take it. I'll take that. The cost is correct, but
the cost is correct.
Yeah, too much mouth for me.
Yeah, man, this time here has been short and limited, and it's like, damn, okay. And we're moving on.
But I'm excited to see Ty Robinson's influence on the defensive line room.
Could he be the next? I'm thinking Bo Allen.
No, Bo Allen's is a nose tackle type.
Built different.
Yeah.
He also Nebraska, you know.
Yeah. I don't remember an Eagle defensive lineman who had inside outside who was big.
What about a Golick?
How old do you think I am?
I'm trying to think of DTs that match his profile.
So I tell you the best interior lineman that I've seen. So I saw a little bit of Jerome Brown, but not a bunch. But the best inside pass rusher since Jerome Brown was Corey Simon for me. He had a 2-year span and he was just in the backfield. But he's first round talent. I don't think Ty Robinson's that talented.
Hollis?
Hollis was a plugger.
He gave us a good little run.
Yeah, no, Hollis was solid. This is one thing for me when I look at players. If you're a solid player for 3 years, you're underappreciated how much value it is because the team's not drafting at that position. So Hollis Thomas gave us 3 or 4 years. DT, great player. I'm not trying to take anything away from him, but they weren't drafting at his position earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, let me ask you guys this. Given that description, who was the most solid player over a 5-year span? Not a great player, solid player for 5 years where they didn't draft at the position.
I'm trying to think Jeremy Macklin's production. A solid player for 5 years that we didn't draft at.
Draft at that position?
Correct.
You say Brent Selleck?
Selleck is solid. This guy gets no love. Correct. Lito's great. Lito's a good one.
And then his counterpart?
Brown. But those, so you're coming up with names. I'm talking about like pull a name.
Like a name that, like under low valued that.
Well, there's my guy I have in my head, but I'm trying to see if you guys have like somebody better than that. I can give you guys hint. Let me give you hints for my guy.
Who's giving you premium production?
No. Just a guy who you didn't try to upgrade through the draft for 5 years.
Magic Man?
Who's that?
John Dorman.
Oh, that's cheating now. So yes. Okay. All right. Special teams is important. Dorian Boss, yes. I like Dorian Boss. Yes. Sorry, yes, that supersedes my guy. My guy,
Jason Kelce,
was a Steeler.
Is he an analyst?
No, not that I know Came from the
For
Steelers.
5 years. For
Defender.
5 years.
Defender. Think Jeremy Shockey. Who used to shut down Jeremy Shockey?
Porter.
Carlos Emmons.
Okay.
Gets no love.
He gets forgotten about.
Yes.
Because you think a lot about Trotter. I think Byron Evans doesn't get talked about at all.
Yeah.
That's a good question because 5 years is because you can think a lot of guys that fit that role.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I thought Jordan Matthews was productive. Like for his
No, there's not really a wrong answer.
No, but I know exactly what you're saying. For 5 years, I hear you. Like
with Jordan Matthews, we had to bring him back 2 times.
I know, but he kept being productive. Never made any sense to me. I mean, he wasn't the guy, but
he was a slot receiver. Come on.
Did his job, did his thing, didn't complain.
Blocked.
Yep, like he was a strong player. But it's 5 years is more time than you think. Like that's a
Lane
decent
Johnson.
stretch.
No, Zay Johnson's a great player. Because come on,
He's
talking
so a good player.
Non-superstar.
Okay, non-superstar.
Solid player.
Non-superstar was
Is Brian
consistent for a
Westbrook a
5 year
non-superstar?
stretch.
Westbrook was a superstar.
Was he?
I mean, if you get drafted top 5 in fantasy football, you're a superstar.
Probably made a Pro Bowl.
What about Todd Harriman's?
Todd Harriman.
Saginaw Valley State, bro.
Is that where he went?
Saginaw Valley State guy.
Oh. Was he the one that was fishing during the draft?
No, that was Joe Thomas.
Okay.
Joe Thomas for the Browns. He was out fishing.
Yeah.
I got one for you. Goes back a little ways. I'm curious. I've been seeing how many years he was with us. Okay, 2000 to 2006. Darwin Walker.
Yeah. Big, strong guy.
Came to the tailgate one year.
Speaking of engineers, he passed the engineering boards before he was an Eagle.
Really?
Yeah. And he had the highest bench press while he was at the Eagles. That's a good one.
Highest drafted Saginaw Valley State player was Lamar King, defensive end. Harriman's was drafted in the 4th round, pick 126.
No, I agree with Harriman's because he was never a superstar, but he did his job.
Yeah,
I like that. But I know I get the question, and I like it. That's like that question that I annoy people with if I'm at like a fire or something. They're talking sports.
Yeah, well,
piss them off.
What about Avonte Maddox?
Yeah, he's a Pitt alum, so he's got some bias.
I mean, he lasted a long time.
Yeah, no.
2018, he was drafted.
Yeah. No, I went to homecoming. I saw him play. We got killed by Georgia Tech.
You went to Pitt?
Yep.
Anytime I meet someone Pitt, I'm like, yeah. I was like, I did Todd O'Hare. Anyone named Todd is great. I did a pair of customs for Avonte Maddox. Never posted them. I was like, it's the last time I do shoes for 6th round pick. Cobb McCord is meeting with media right now.
Get the air on here.
But my question that always pisses people off, like when you're hanging out, is there's nine professional sports teams that does not end with an S. And then it just gets everybody going for about an hour. It's an hour. I'm not doing it now. No, I'm not doing it now. I'll text you guys both the answer, but it's fun. You're just sitting there shooting it and you don't look at your phones. It's a fun
9
exercise.
professional teams that don't end in S.
Correct.
And I
Boston
think
Red-
five
Boston Red
are
Sox- Boston
in
Red
the
Sox.
NBA. Yeah.
Oh, there's a
5 are-
couple where you're going to get them real quick, and then all of a sudden you're going to hit the brakes. You're going to be like, oh.
Chicago White
5,
Sox.
5 are in NBA because I've heard this question before. The Heat, the Miami Heat, I remember.
See, look, it starts conversation.
That should be a question for a prize or something.
There you go. I feel like you can look it up too quick. It's got to be live. It's fun when you're just shooting it.
All professional sports. So is there like a
top
soccer
major
team?
four? Major four. No soccer.
So it's hockey.
Baseball, basketball, football.
See, hockey. Anything hockey throws me off.
There you go. That's what usually puts a wrench. It's either one or the other. It's either somebody gets all the hockey or somebody gets all the basketball and doesn't get the two. Like there's one that throws the other one off.
Jackson Dart, glass choice. Questionable. Red flag. Very bold eyeglass choice.
I don't know. I wasn't upset with the Jackson Dart selection by them. He's a solid QB. And with them signing 1-year deals for Russell Wilson, he'll get to sit guaranteed for a year. He's not going to come in and start.
When I was watching him, it looked like he had a lot of time in the pocket. I like to see guys, be able to throw that hot route when there's pressure.
I felt the same way about Cam Ward.
Yeah.
What about Utah Jazz?
Yes.
There's some more in the NBA. There's 5 in the NBA. Heat,
1,
Jazz.
2, 3. There's 4 in the NBA.
Orlando Magic.
There you go. I'll check them off as you go. I can see them on my phone. So you guessed White Sox. You guessed the Red Sox. You guessed. What did you just say?
Orlando Magic.
Yep.
843 says guy that was low key not talked about a lot was unproductive was Greg Ward. 4 QB turned receiver Eagles and receptions 1 year, but they kept cutting him.
Here's a question for you. When Lamar Jackson was trying to go undefeated at Louisville, what quarterback did he lose to?
Louisville lost to Pitt. Who was the Pitt starting QB?
Kenny Pickett?
No, that was Clemson with Watson. Best game ever.
My favorite game ever was not favorite game ever, but my buddy went to West Virginia, and when they played,
Sorry to hear that.
He did all right.
The best game ever was what? West Virginia. Who else?
West Virginia and Louisville. That was fun to watch. That triple overtime.
What about that Auburn game, Alabama, with the return?
Yeah, 109 yard. Yeah.
Or about the Vince Young and USC game?
Yeah, that was a good game, dude.
I think that shit was hot.
That was back and forth. That was wild.
But the college quarterback that beat Lamar Jackson for his undefeated fear, the college was Houston, who was Houston starting quarterback versus Louisville.
Greg Ward.
Greg Ward. Yeah.
Let's see if you know who my buddy was. The last West Virginia team to play Pitt in the ACC backyard brawl. So that was what, 08, 07? My buddy was the starting running back for that team. Came out of Pennsylvania.
08? The Eagles had a West Virginia running back for a year.
There was no other line.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Are you still trying to find teams?
Hmm.
Huh?
No, I'm not. You're looking up lists, aren't you?
Who,
I'm
me?
just talking. Yeah.
List for what?
Come on, we heard your key. We heard your keyboard.
He's saying you're cheating on the S names.
I don't got any more.
Man of integrity.
Because you said there's basketball, and I was like, all right, well,
Thunder.
Guys.
Thunder.
There you go.
Yeah, Oklahoma Thunder.
There's
How many
more
we got?
basketball. There's 2 more. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4. See, now if hockey's going to be your downfall, but they're major teams, like you know the teams. It's not like I'm asking for players. It's the teams.
Right.
Dallas Mavericks. Phoenix
Two
Suns.
more basketball.
Is it Phoenix Suns?
Phoenix Suns. That's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, Suns. Seattle Supersonics. Chicago Bulls, Knicks, 76ers, Celtics. Yeah.
Who did you say, John?
Thunder.
You gave Thunder.
I
Okay.
said,
Gail
Jazz and Orlando Magic.
You said Jazz. Well, there's your 4.
Yeah, I said Heat earlier.
Oh, Heat. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Those are all
that
the
finishes basketball.
Okay.
So there's 2 baseball. How many total in baseball?
I'll just tell you that baseball's done.
Okay.
There's
So
only
it's
2
just
teams that
hockey.
don't have it. It's just the Sox and Sox. Yep. So it's just hockey.
I got the baseball one right off the rip.
Mm-hmm. The X sometimes throws people off because they start saying them. They're like White Sox.
Oh, Tampa Bay Lightning.
There you go.
Can't help you with this one.
That's Chicago Red Wings,
Blackhawks,
Buffalo Sabres, LA Kings, Calgary. It is Calgary. What?
Flames.
Oh. Seattle Kraken. I would have never got that one.
There is 2 more.
Hockey? 2 more hockey?
Yep.
Good Lord.
So one's Midwest and one's more West Coast. And the West Coast team, let's see if Gail remembers what I said to him. They grabbed a running back that I was really excited about in this draft.
Florida Panther. Florida.
Running back.
Bayshore went to the Broncos. Who's the Denver hockey team? Huh?
Yep. You're going that way.
Who's the Denver hockey team?
Not necessarily Denver. State.
Oh, Boulder.
I don't know any Midwest.
Colorado hockey.
Avalanche.
Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. So there's one more Midwest hockey team, right?
Yep.
So what's it like Cleveland?
It's in roughly the same areas where the draft is happening.
So like Milwaukee
Brewers.
I don't know.
You got the Jazz.
Toledo.
Utah Hockey Club, he said.
2020 Vision says Power Ryland is a decent pick. He's loving it.
So 2020 Vision, I have a question. How do you know? Did you do homework on him or did you watch him? Just out of curiosity. Because I mean, he wasn't a high name. Like where did he come from? What team did he play on?
Virginia Tech.
Okay, I apologize, Philly Sports Pride. You are correct. That's then I'll have to add that to the list. That just happened this year.
Utah Hockey Club is a real team.
It just happened, yeah, because they got rid of the Coyotes. They moved him to Utah last season. Became the Utah Hockey Club.
Who is this guy, Kevin Booth? He's announced a whole bunch of picks already.
I'm an edge nut. Okay.
Yeah, this
Respect
guy that just got drafted by the Cowboys, Tommy Aking Basota. This year's the draft names has been
brutal.
Yes.
Respect 2020. All right.
I always say diversify your edges.
That's a deep cut. Like, did you even know of him? Honestly, did you guys know of this gentleman before today?
Who, the Virginia Tech kid?
Rylan? Yeah, Rylan Powell.
Oh, by name. So like, I just remember him in the list of names. I never looked into him. I don't go that deep. I just go this year. I probably went down to like 150. My own board.
Last name on the list is Minnesota Wild.
Okay. All right, Minneapolis. All right.
So I will, Philly Sports Pride, add the Utah Hockey Club to this list.
Okay. Oh, let me see did you guys, did you hear about this prospect out of Buffalo, Dolak?
Dude,
linebacker?
my buddy loves Dolak. Remember that guy I was talking about? My buddy loves Dolak.
Oh, Dolak was probably my top 10 linebackers.
Dude.
Yeah.
Remember, so I went to the Red River Rivalry this year with a good friend of mine, Ryan. And Ryan, he is a college football maniac. Like how much we like the Birds. He's college football. Like he sent me a list. He's got the Sun Belt broken down by teams. Like he loves it. And I support it. It's his thing. But he's the one that turned me on to him. And he thinks if they can somebody gets him undrafted, is going to be getting a steal.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even if this value is just special teams, but just he can cover ground.
All right, so
it's how many picks is 257?
Yeah, we're getting there. I don't think we're trading in. But Isaiah Bond is still on the board, I believe.
I mean, at this present time, it's time.
Agreed. Appreciate the opportunity.
To guess?
Yeah.
Oh, are you done, Gail? He thought you were saying you were done. He's saying somebody needs to grab Isaiah Bond. He thought you were calling.
I'll shut it down.
He was saying somebody needs to grab Isaiah Bond at this point.
Okay.
Round 7, 249.
Oh no, it's just
concept.
I mean, my thing is like, if you got into this issue right during the draft process, it's like, unless it was his girl that just threw him under the bus.
Yeah.
Because he said it was all untrue.
Unfortunately, a player that went to high school with my son, won't be saying any names, but he dealt with a similar situation, and all of his offers were pulled. Yeah. And then a year and a half later, they found that everything was false.
Yeah.
Which, that's a rough situation. Like, innocent until proven guilty, but unfortunately, there is a reaction based off of comments.
Well, there was the quarterback. He was a linebacker from Cal Poly, who had got locked up for how many years?
I don't remember that guy.
He ended up trying to get
overturned.
Brian Banks. He was a standout football star. He got signed as an undrafted free agent in 2013 with the Falcons. He was
All right.
arrested and charged. Damn. Who's this? Got some juice. From Cincinnati?
You looking at a prospect. There you have a guard that's supposed to be pretty good.
Talking about John Williams, who just got drafted by the Packers. John Williams out of Cincinnati was just drafted by the Packers. Started 27 of 52 games at left tackle.
We're 6 picks away from the end.
Yep.
Look at you, man. My
Damn. What did that just say? One sack allowed in 441.
Shiloh Sanders going undrafted.
Perfect time for the Birds to bring him in.
No, after the draft, you guys usually go back and watch everything you can on every single player and stay up all night until you.
No, I look for the UDFAs. You think I'm joking?
No, I don't think you are.
Oh.
You got the tone of a man that doesn't joke. What about his draft prospects?
No.
Greetings and salutations. This is the list of UDFAs that I looked at all last night.
Because I got a report on all of those, so once you know about them, send them my way, guy.
All right, that's the problem.
So you got my cell, right?
Yeah.
Text me. You see the chat, private chat?
No. Oh, in this.
Yep.
Oh, I can't get to it somehow. This the phone is like hating on it. Oh no, I see it. Let me see if I can type. No, but I have your number.
Okay.
I got it again. All right. So what do you want, the list or a synopsis?
Anything you got.
Okay.
Once you I love some good research.
Lost
him stuff.
Lost him. I don't think we're moving back in.
1, 2, 3, 4 picks. I feel like I want to go get a steak dinner after this thing.
Kyle McCord said he was crank called today with local area code numbers. And when a 215 call came up later, he didn't know what to expect. But when he heard Howie Roseman's voice, he knew it was legit and the Eagles were drafting him.
It's fine. And you like vanilla chocolate?
Pete Nathan? No, Pete, we left. We're not here.
Best
We're a figment of your imagination.
Isaiah Bond is still here. Nick Nash is still here.
Yep.
Yeah, the draft community was like trying to put Nick Nash in earlier.
Restrepo.
Restrepo's still on the board, dog.
Yep. Brew McCoy.
Damn.
I know the name. I don't think I watched 6'3", 209. .2020 vision. Who are you talking about with the sack production numbers? Did I miss something? Hold on. Oh, he's talking about the Virginia Tech lineman. Okay. Sack prediction was very good. Pressures 2024, 16 sacks, 19 tackle for loss, 3 forced fumble trades. I'm not sure what the competition is like at Virginia Tech. Don't watch college ball, just research. Fair enough. Welcome back.
My bad.
Your dreams and
My
your
fingers were hitting the wrong buttons over
dreams
there.
where you take it out.
Names have all changed since you've been around.
Oh, look, Tyler Booker is talking shit about Jalen Carter.
You serious?
Says, I can't wait to line up against that crybaby bitch.
No way.
Nah. Direct tweet? Direct tweet? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
It's the Georgia Alabama Heat.
Hey, the amount of prank calls the average American gets, I can understand. It's funny. It's funny. Jackson. Did Jackson go yet?
Who?
Jackson Halls. Your boy.
Yeah. He went.
Not your boy Deep Ray.
No, not more Deep Ray. You know, that's why I'm not an analyst.
Come on, man. 30, but the 32 reps. I mean, I'm surprised McLaughlin is on the board unless he's got an injury.
Yeah, it's another guy I had like 4th, 5th.
Where are you seeing the Tyler Booker tweet at? This was already deleted.
So it was Instagram when I got it.
Oh, it was Instagram? All right, I'm on Twitter.
It was a copy. It was a screenshot on Instagram.
Oh, he already deleted it then because it's gone.
Let's see if it comes up in the search.
His last tweet was
Josh Horner was another guy that I was looking at later.
Who?
Josh Joyner from Minnesota. Jared Ivey's still on the board too, man.
It's got to be something.
You know who else is still on the board? CJ Dupree. Patrick Lawson, would you rather have Isaiah Bond or Nick Nash?
Nick Nash. I like Nick Nash.
And then you got your guy that can battle it out with Mr. Wilson.
Wilson plays a different type of ball.
This guy's 6'3", 203.
Yeah. Okay.
He's able to come down with contested catches. I know he's a Wilson at the catch point. It can go either way. You can go either way.
I like him as a red zone threat. He's got natural receiver feet. He's got good feet.
Wait. Yo, Mitchell Evans had a he's off the board, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
He had a Zoom meeting with the Eagles. So I was like, Yo, Justin was killing it with this draft season, man. Over 200 plus interviews with prospects.
Yeah, that was a big number.
That's a lot of people.
That was a big number.
How a year can change everything. Raheem Sanders and Donovan Edwards look like they will be left as undrafted free agents.
Patrick Lawson with the Nick Nash. I'll take him as UDFA. We only got 2 more picks.
Luke Lachey gets selected over CJ Dupree. tight end out of
The
Iowa.
32.
Iowa tight ends.
32 reps, my guy.
Yeah, Texas and Iowa tight end.
You roll the dice on a Iowa tight end.
You do, because you can get Kittle or you can get.
But you know they're gonna block.
Yeah, you only score 12 points a game.
Iowa has safety that Coop used to play with. Wow,
Castro. He's still on the board?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure.
He was at the Senior Bowl. When I was
Castro is still on the board.
I was looking at him. I was like, "Is he a kicker?" And they're like, "No, he's a safety." I was like, "That guy."
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, he's like the wild guy. Just puts his head down and just goes in there.
Wild card snitches. Jared Ivey still on the board.
He's got to have a medical. And Logan Brown from Kansas. Also got Jake Majors, Holland Price, Pearson's on there.
He had effort concerns.
We get to see who Mr. Irrelevant is. Love it. 2 more picks. Be the next Brock Purdy.
Oh, another tight end, Jake Bringenstool from Clemson. He wasn't too bad. They cleaned up all these running backs. I'm not surprised because they had some talent. Let's see who got left.
Shiloh, Mr. Irrelevant.
That would be good. Shiloh, Mr. Irrelevant would be good.
The media would run with it too much. I'm past the Shador conversation already.
The Shador conversation ruined the draft.
It really did. Yes, Sanders is still there. Raheem Sanders, South Carolina running back.
Yeah.
Still there. What did he have? ACL? What did he have? Something happened to him where it knocked him because he was like, wasn't he like the top prospect coming out of high school?
I don't remember.
Pretty confident he was a 5-star coming out. Let me look. 22 years old.
Yep, knee injury.
Who, Ivy?
No, Sanders.
Raheem Sanders.
It was in 23. It was a knee injury. Played last year though.
Shout out to all the 755 you crazy nut jobs watching this whole draft process. It's been a great ride. The pick is in for the final pick in this draft.
Who is it?
Who's Mr. Irrelevant?
Who gets the parade?
Hey.
Can they be as good as Purdy?
Would you, if you were the 49ers, would you pay Purdy?
And what do you mean by pay? Top 15?
Yeah.
Top 10? Top 5? Give me a number. I'll say yes or no. Give me a range.
He's gonna get like, would you pay him $25 million a year?
No.
So no, I wouldn't pay him top 10. I'd pay him top 15.
What do you think they're gonna ask though for him?
Under 20.
Oh.
Mr. Irrelevant.
You got the jersey ready?
It's two. I mean, I was like thinking about going to the draft, but seeing all those Packers fans who probably don't like us.
But they're extremely polite.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Isn't that Minnesota?
It's all the same area for me. They probably say the same thing about us. New York, Philly, Jersey, they're all the same.
They don't say.
Got to be a quarterback. Mr. Irrelevant. Eagles traded back or on the clock. Kobe Minor, defensive back, Memphis.
Texas Tech. Supposed to be transfer.
Recapping the Eagles draft here, the Eagles round 1 pick 31, Jahad Campbell from Alabama. Round 2 pick 64, safety Andrew Makuba. We'll have cornerback, slot cornerback, versatility. Round 4 pick 111, Ty Robinson, defensive tackle out of Nebraska. Round 5 pick 145, cornerback Mac Williams, Central Florida. Round 5 pick 161, Ismail Munden, Georgia. Round 5, pick 168, center guard Drew Kendall, Boston College. Ooh, they do see him as a guard because the Eagles listed him as a guard. Interesting.
He's not.
They got him listed. They said center/guard. Round 6 pick 181, QB Kyle McCord, Syracuse, Philadelphia zone. Round 6 pick 191, tackle Miles Hinton, Michigan. Round 6 pick 207, tackle Cameron Williams, Texas. Ending it out with round 6 pick 209, outside linebacker Antoine Powell, Ryland, Virginia Tech. What do you guys think? That is the 2025 draft class of the Philadelphia Eagles. What do you think?
I give it a B. Campbell fell in their lap. It was an easy pick. I can't give them any better than that because they traded back. I don't agree with them trading back and getting lesser talent. I understand they went for quantity. I don't think that we're in need of a bunch of players, just the best players.
Todd's coming for you in the comments. He said, "That's my say with my chest."
All right, take that, Todd.
2020 says C+. Really? Thank you, Mr. Cross. We try our best to make it a little entertaining. But shout out for everyone sticking around. Felice, Mr. Cross says B.
What's Tim think?
I'm in that B range.
Okay.
I'm in that B range. I was deciding B+, B-, somewhere in there. And confidence in some of the players they drafted. It looked like we stuck with the SEC script. Some of the other guys.
For people who cry about the draft grades, it's from a point of value. Like, did the Eagles get good value? Did they think we should have went to another position? It's not specifically grading on the player's full career because that we'll never know that. We don't know the future, but in terms of value and where they went position wise, that's when people ask about grades. I'd say B+ because I thought edge could have been, could they have went? I know it was coming from a Makuba stan. I wanted Makuba very badly, and he was my guy that if we don't go safety early or whatever, second round early, I had him third round, fourth. in between there. In the PFF mock simulator, obviously you can get him a little later, but getting him in the third round was a good area. I think people didn't like that he was a little undersized and whatever. Other than that, I think Ty Robinson is a guy that identified early that he would be. If you missed on DT early, you can go back and get some Ty Robinson. I'm okay with that. Seen him down at the Senior Bowl. He flashed on a couple of reps. Mac McWilliams is a guy I didn't really know much about. He wasn't on my radar in terms of getting him. Jacob Parrish was my guy that I was really looking at. But again, you think about that slot corner possibility. The QB was interesting. I didn't see that one coming. I mean, I thought you could go get yourself a QB to develop. The Cameron Williams pick is where I was like, that's one I've been talking about for a minute. So I like that. I know Prime in his 4th round picks, which I selected for him, was Cameron Williams. So shout out to Prime. You got that one right. You got that one right. So I'll be B plus.
Okay. And who's going to surprise? Who do you think is going to surprise? You got a bunch of cats in the third day. Who's going to surprise?
I say Cameron Williams.
That's not a surprise, though.
You don't think he's going to
for a 6th round? I think that'd be a surprise to most.
The surprise was him going to 6, but he was evaluated to be higher. All right, that's your guy.
Well, my surprise is if they turn him into Mekhi Becton. I'm not saying the Mekhi Becton, but if they're
slide him in the guard,
if we take a guy who's is powerful, we don't really want him to be on the island as a tackle, but we move him inside and teach him to use that strength.
Yeah.
Next to Lane Johnson, that would be interesting.
I'm with John. I'm kind of confused on a lot of the moves. I mean, I was looking at the board early this morning, and I know that you're a Makuba fan, but I looked at the board. Realistically, we could have picked up Darius Alexander, and if we stayed at 64, picked up Xavier Watts. I mean, are you going?
Yeah.
Is it a coin flip? Is it, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know, but there's things where I was looking at like that of how I personally feel as far as.
Let's say Sirianni in their knowing the Toledo players, inside track to those guys, 25. Did they like? I mean, I thought like at there, if you want to like pick a potential, I'd like just pick them there. But the coverage safety, I think that's one thing that you could think that they love that ability as a coverage safety and potential slot cornerback.
I was going back and forth with a lot because I wasn't at no point was I upset. I was just playing devil's advocate in my head.
Yeah.
It wasn't like I was like, oh, this is miserable. And I'd actually talked to Rack Shack. He hit me up and he did another mock draft with the first selections already made, and he had Robinson. And I told him right then, I said, as long as we go D tackle, I was happy with Farmer or Ty Robinson at that point. As long as we got big, beefy, interior trenches guy. So I'm not upset.
Tony, the Siberian, says the surprise is Munden. He is a top 10 linebacker. We'll see.
I hope you're right. How do you say his first name?
Schmale. It's like Gale, but Schmale. Let me make sure.
There's no H. It's SM. How do you get a Smael? Samal? I'm going to butcher it. I'm not even going to say that. I can figure it out.
That is interesting. Telling you, the draft names was off the hook this year. I mean, he was getting 3rd to 4th round grades, and this is how you pronounce his name. Okay, ready? Smile. Munden Jr. Okay.
I can see smile. I got that.
Smile.
Smile. You got drafted by the Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl champions.
But he was a 5-star recruit, so he came in as the number 4 recruit in Georgia, number 2 linebacker in the state behind Barrett Carter. He was a number 35 recruit nationally. He had 40 full ride offers, including Alabama, Michigan, Ohio State. Let's see. I mean, he's got 51 games played, 32 games started. I mean, it's funny that he said that he watches Quay Walker and Kobe Dean. Yeah, a lot of guys that he looks at. I got to go watch more of him. That's what I'm trying to think about.
Now, my checklist right now is Mick Williams and Small.
Bro, here comes the free agent UDFAs, dog. They're rolling in. Yeah, John. Shoot me your number.
All right, gotcha.
In the chat, real quick.
Hopefully, I don't delete myself off of this thing.
Jordan Clark is signing with the Jets. UDFA.
That's it.
Two 281-330-80. He booted himself again. It's rough on the phone, man. This is going to be a fun next couple hours. We got a lot of UDFAs coming in.
I'm just glad we got a couple of my guys, man. I'm glad we got a couple of my guys, man. I would have wished we got Jalen Travis because that would have been nice. Oh, I already got you in there.
Yeah.
I have you as John. Greetings and salutations already. It's already in there. Oh, my bad.
What'd you do, Gail?
Yeah.
Howard Cross DT out of Notre Dame goes to Cincinnati.
Ryan Clark,
New York Jets,
signing with the Jets. I wonder if R.J. Oben, the Eagles like a R.J. Oben. He didn't get drafted, did he? Notre Dame. I was wondering, man. I saw him down there with his dad at the Senior Bowl. Yeah, he's still there. R.J. Oben.
How many days is the Senior Bowl?
It's a whole week, so you can make it down there. Whole week, dog.
Yeah.
Tony says, he said, I got to be honest, this draft was underwhelming. Howie kind of whiffed the middle rounds.
Yeah.
It's really, I mean,
do we think he really whiffed, or did we just do so well the past 2 years that this made this draft underwhelming?
Well, this, like, how many people have studied Ty Robinson?
I watched him.
So out of my top players I wanted, Robinson was like 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like the position, the profile he has inside pass rush. I had Sanders second, Nolan first.
TJ Sanders.
Yeah. Riley Mills third, then Ty Robinson. That was like either one of those 4 players and then everybody else, even higher than CJ Dupree. So
Undrafted free agent, CJ.
Yeah. So there's still hope. There's still hope.
I believe Sports Prod says the important question is, what does Pete Nathan think? Tony says, I feel like Howie didn't pick the best players at their positions in the middle rounds.
Mhm.
I mean, when Swinson was on the board, I was like, I was like, okay, is it Swinson time? I mean, but the other thing is, if you're talking about in terms of like him moving back, because when Jalen Travis went off the board, they moved back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, usually when teams do that, one of the players that they wanted was there, and they had higher grades on certain players. So I was just like, okay, what does that mean? 2020 says Swinson was heartbreaking. Yeah, and that's where. I mean, bro, he was moved. How many times did he move back, dude? There was a lot of.
Yeah, at least 3.
The trades. Let's go over the trades here. The draft weekend trades where Eagles received a 2025 first round pick, number 31, from the Kansas City Chiefs in exchange for a 2025 first round pick, number 32 overall, and a 2025 fifth round pick. So we gave up that 2025 fifth round pick. The next trade, Eagles received a 2025 third round pick, number 101 overall, and 2026 fifth round pick from the Atlanta Falcons in exchange for a 2025 third round pick, 96 overall, which turned into Xavier Watts. So we got a third round. We moved back from 96 to 101 and picked up a 2026 fifth round pick from the Falcons,
Which we don't have a need for.
Yeah. Eagles received a 2025 fourth round pick. It was number 111 overall, which turned into Ty Robinson. A 2025 fourth round pick, number 130 overall, and a 2025 sixth round pick, number 191 overall, from the Denver Broncos in exchange for a 2025 third round pick, number 101 overall, defensive, which turned into defensive end Savion Jones, and a 2025 fourth round pick, number 134 overall. The last two, Eagles receive a 2025 fifth round pick, number 145 overall, which turned into Mac Williams, the cornerback, and a sixth round 2025 pick, number 207 overall, from the New York Jets in exchange for a 2025 fourth round pick, number 130 all. The Jets used that pick to draft safety Malachi Moore. The Eagles received a pair of 2025 sixth round picks, number 181, number 209, from the Chargers in exchange for a 2025 fifth round pick, the number 165 overall.
That's a whole lot of movement. And we only drafted what? How many players?
10.
We had the opportunity for that many more. Well, to Tony the Siberian report, some of the guys he thought the Eagles should have gotten went to divisional teams. I do agree with that. There was a couple of guys.
Also the Bow selection that went to the Giants,
Yeah.
and also
Izaraku going to the Cowboys. I'm not a fan of.
Well, Alexander also went to the Giants.
Yeah.
So 2 picks, interior and defensive line, that could have been yours, went to the Giants. Todd says, the only thing I wish we came away was a skilled position playmaker.
What position?
Skilled position playmaker on offense.
I mean, but just Is he looking for depth? I mean, we have our starters, but what's he just looking for somebody to?
I think there was good
I don't
value.
disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, but at the same time, UDFAs, man, like Edwards is sitting there. Who's saying he couldn't be a
Paul Turner
backup?
is still out there.
CJ Dupree's still there. Like, there's not guys who couldn't be starting caliber players that didn't get picked up. There's only 7 rounds and so many picks.
Do you want to see if any let's see. Let's see.
Steelers' current depth chart is Mason Rudolph, Skylar Thompson, and Will Howard. Huh. My father-in-law's a diehard Steeler fan. Remember I took him, I brought him to the game? I don't know how strong he's feeling about QB.
I'm a Steelers fan.
Whoa. Let's keep that on the left. Jimmy Kempski put out his couple prospects he said to look out for UDFAs. Nazir Stackhouse, defensive tackle Georgia. That was Evans, one of his guys. Jake Briningstoll, tight end from Clemson. Clay Webb, offensive line, Jacksonville State. Joshua Gray, Oregon State. He's a center. Howard Cross III, DT, Notre Dame. Raheem Sanders, running back from South Carolina. Xavier Restrepo. Damn, bro. Fell out of the draft completely. Eli Cox, center, Kentucky. CJ Dupree, tight end, Alabama. Was one of his guys. Brant Kuth, tight end, Utah.
He also said Nick Nash.
Did
you say that?
Brian Nesbitt, tight end, North Carolina. Caden
Prescorn, tight end out of Ole Miss. I like him.
Yeah.
Big body guy, finds windows.
Howie Roseman is speaking to the media right now. What?
Well, we decided to move back and get some guys that are just weren't available, and got some guys.
But well, I appreciate everyone in the chat for sticking around. We appreciate you guys for sticking around. Give me your draft takes. Todd mentions John
he said something.
Doesn't deserve that CJ. Right?
John said something, and now coming after him.
Oh, go back. What did he say?
The comment you made after I made my comment. About
don't deserve that pick.
You
you're hating on my prize. What did I do negatively?
Hater. He said
you just said something about the Steelers.
Listen, I used to live in Pittsburgh. I used to go to the club when they used to go to the club after losses. Jerome Bettis is the nicest celebrity human being on the planet. I was there with Cordell Stewart was running around. I can tell you stories about what he used to do. No, those guys come to the club, So I like the Steelers, Very humble. Very humble team, No, honestly, to Jerome Bettis' credit, like one, he does. You guys know this. He does not look like a football player. Like you watch the game, he's running for like 150 yards. You see him in the club, you're like, this guy, it's not an athlete. Any and everybody he wanted to come up and talk to him, he did for like 3 hours a night, every home game. It was mad cool, Other players as well, but him, he demanded the most attention.
Christmas hairline in the NFL. His hairline should be long in the Hall of Fame. Jerome Bettis.
That's cool. That's cool.
Tony Siberian says overall solid draft. How usually does great with UDFA, so let's see how it works out. I'm trying to keep posted on that. Sorry, Nick Nash is signing with the Falcons as a UDFA for you.
Okay.
So he's off the board.
What are you following for UDFAs? Where are you guys getting your info?
I usually go to.
If you want to text me, you can. I don't care.
I have a list of just the Eagles news. I'll text you the list. It's pretty much. Oops.
I turned off all my notifications during free agency because they started getting towards the end, started getting crazy. So I only kept a couple on. I got to return.
Yeah, if you follow my feed right there, you'll get pretty much everything you need to get. Harry Roseman, as of right now, Dallas Goedert is a part of the team as we speak. I don't like that. I don't like that language though.
Nobody's gonna take him. 14 million.
Shiloh Sanders is signing somewhere.
He should go to Cleveland. Up here's one. Eagles picked up a running back in free agent. Shun Derek Powell out of Central Arkansas.
Got nothing on him. Shiloh Sanders is signing with the Bucks. He can try and cover Tez. See, shout out to Anthony Perry. Says I think it was a solid draft. We started strong first three, last three were decent to keep the lines deep. The middle was solid. I mean, I'm again. I got to do more work on some of the mid-round prospects that I didn't see them going.
Yeah.
But Mac McWilliams is I got to do more work on him. But hey, I got to do a bit more work on Smiles.
Yeah, I looked into him. He's above average athlete. He's not going to be a bigger guy. I'm trying to think. The Eagles always have low center of gravity middle linebackers.
Bro, we got linebackers.
But I'm trying to say who he profiles like athletically.
Okay, yeah, we're all over the place.
You could say Taylor from Colorado.
Davion Taylor.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah.
But he didn't. Bro, he didn't know where he had what 2 years, 1 year at the position.
Yeah.
And then in high school, he had for religious reasons. His parents, he practiced with the team, but never got to play on night games or some shit like that.
Right.
Wow, dude.
But 4.5 is 4.5.
I'd like to take a shot at Jalen Reed. Five of the Eagles' draft picks rank inside the top 8% in relative RAS score. Shout out to Patrick from Philly PMC. Jahad Campbell, 988. Ty Robinson, 989 RAS. Smile Munden Jordan, 9.42. Drew Kendall, 9.2. Antoine Powell Ryland, 9.1. Eagles are getting their RAS on, man. These guys got mad riz. Okay.
Mad RAS.
Nobody that I'm confident in yet, but there's a couple accounts saying Restrepo is going to sign with the Titans, reconnect with Cam Ward.
Max says Anthony says Mac Williams, I'm familiar, but his metric screamed slot corner to replace Maddox in rotation. He screamed that he also in interviews, check out the Justin Mello interview on Draft Network. He pretty much states That's what teams are all contacting him. This guy jumped in the pool after he got drafted.
Eagles sign BJ Mays out of Texas A&M, cornerback.
Beachy knees.
BJ Mays.
But all right, my G's. Any last words before we get out of here? Any words of wisdom you need to speak? Get off your chest. Say it now. We'll start with you, John. Any last words?
Just looking forward to training camp. These guys are developing, learning playbook, and getting out there in preseason, showing us what they got.
Okay. Bob, you need to watch the last 3 hours of this live stream. We're on 7th hour. Okay.
We lost some pieces in the puzzle this year. Looks like we filled a couple of those needs, but we still have majority of our core teams signed. The Eagles are still Super Bowl champions, and it's going to be a fun off season. But we're going to come back this year strong. I feel that we're in contention to do our thing, go deep once again.
Last word. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Shout out to Bud Light for holding us down. Shout out to Red Bull for giving us the wings per usual beneath our tailgate wings. Shout out to Savelli's Pizza for all your help with our tailgates. Shout out to 1675 and Concha Hawk and Italian Bakery honorary tailgate captain. Shout out to Crafty John and Jesse Wines at Wines Creative for all your graphic needs. Hit him up. But for us and the rest of the 4th and John crew, we'll see you guys in the next one. As always, fly, Eagles, fly.